We should be back. It didn't register my microphone. Cool. Hiyo! And audio not swapped? What do you mean with audio not swapped? Hiyo, Fargo! How you doing? How you doing, friendo? Hey, friendos! Friendos! Do you see who just entered chat? That's a friend of Fargo. You should totally know him. You should absolutely know him. Especially, he's preparing some specialties for December. So now's the time to get to know him. If you don't know them yet, now's the time to get to know him, to be there, to be part of the community when the special events happen, right? Check them out while you still can, friendos. Please, do me the favor, check out Fargo. He's awesome. How are you doing, friendo? So, friendos, first of all, I know, y'all are waiting. So, here's the big guy. Here, we all wait for the big guy. You. All good? You good? Yeah, we love you. Okay, family. So you didn't miss anything. I just said, hey, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing wonderful. Blah blah blah. The standard stuff like always. One thing I did say though, and that is, hey, friendos, I am very tired, and even worse than that, Echo. We were outside, right before stream. We were a little late because it started raining. I do not like the rain. I mean, I like the rain, but I do not like being outside, walking in the rain when I have something to do, right? Aiko enjoys the rain, though, right? He's still a little wet, a little on the back here. But he likes that, right? So it was hard to get him to move on as soon as it started to rain, so I'm so sorry for being a little late. Hey, big boy, you get a treat from Monkey. Actually, you get 2 treats. You get 2 treats. Here, check this out. We currently only have those thingies here. The bad dogs. Yeah. Actually, I'm very happy that it's not too bad. It could be worse. Well, or I might also just be used to it by now. Hey, big boy. High five. Good boy. This is for the first one. Yeah. Take your time. For the other one, Aika, I want you to trade us. Aika, look. Aika. Ring. There you go. Good boy. That's what I want to see. Thank you. Well done. Thank you so much for the Aika treats. I love doing that. Good boy. Oh, look at that. He's in a... Yeah, now he's... Okay. I say there's a 70% chance that this is... Okay, he decided to play the more adult way. We don't need to see that. Hey, friendos. Alrighty. So, we're going to play more I Was A Teenage Exocolonist today. We are still only 2.5 years in, so still a lot of years, a lot of game to play. I assume that we're gonna be faster with each iteration, because I think as far as I can see, there's not a lot that really changes as soon as we click through all the possible dialogues and such. We basically already know what we're going for, so I assume that we're going to be a little faster from this moment on. But obviously, it's still 7.5 years, so I don't think that we're going to go through the game today. I think this game is going to accompany us for a while. And I personally am not against that. I really enjoy this. I'm having a good time with it. Frienders, I did not even greet you in, everyone. I'm so sorry. I mean, I did in chat, but I didn't. Hey, thank you so much for being here, frienders. I appreciate you. And also, I did see the messages. Hi, Alex. Hi, Walden. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope you're having a wonderful day, everyone. I hope you reach your Thursday, and I hope you can't wait for your weekend. Hi, Monkey. And also, hi, Mooney. I hope you're doing great. Hi, Empoleon. I hope... Haru, hope you're getting some good sleep. Oof. Friendies, we're gonna jump straight into more of this game. I can't wait to play more. I really can't. It's a good game. We have to think of some things that we want to focus on. I feel like we might... I feel like as soon as things get too easy, as things don't change too much, right? I start to overlook things, right? I need to remember that I still have to check for items every day. I need to like go for the other relax option, stuff like that. I basically start automating a little, and I need to be aware of that. That and going outside once more this year and figuring out all those birthdays. Those are the personal goals of this year. Praying is breaking the fourth wall in real life. I mean, if you believe, then yeah. Also, did you ever share where you're dying currently? Finish. We're jumping into the game. I think we just reached... Yeah, we're absolutely stressed out. We need to rest. But first of all, we talk to everyone, obviously. And resting this time we do in the wall. So we are aware. Just recovering from a head cold. Oh, okay. I hope you're feeling better. You don't... Oh, actually, I'm very... I think... Anemone is the one who we're gonna... If when we're going to do a second run together, I don't know. But if we do one together, Anemone is gonna be our best friend or our next #1 focus. Yeah, Benson Talker is the best. You slip through the colony gates, feeling the breeze from the mushroom forest ruffle your hair. You look around for Diz, but he's nowhere to be seen. Maybe he went to class today? Probably not. This secret. +2 in the first or last pane. Oh, because he that's where he's the most alone. Okay, I get it. And, okay. Oh, yeah. I actually have some streamer treat today. I have something. Look. We all know those. I don't know what their name is, right? Those are just those cookies with chocolate on one side. I think those are well known, right? Thank you. So since Diz always wants to be alone and everything, right? I assume that he wants to be in the first or last pane. +2 is actually good. A 2 for straight or anything. A 4 for the last pane. A 4 for multiplying. Yeah, I think I like this card a lot. As you're about to return to the colony, you hear what sounds like crying coming from one of the expedition vehicles. You pull back the tarp that keeps it from being blanketed with fungal spores and find Diz coiled up in the cabin. He wiped his eyes and turns away. Go away, he mutters. Okay. The traditional Empoleon special, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do it piece by piece. I'm actually a little surprised to find him crying. What happened that could affect him like that? He usually doesn't react like that to death, so... Are you okay? Fine. Just leave me alone. This is a great hiding place. Coming in. Persuasion of 10. Okay, I'm sad that we don't have that. But actually, if I'm being honest, I think I would not have wanted to come in. So we are aware that this is most likely the better option, but I'm not sad about not trying to come in. Do you want to talk about it? Oh shit. Why don't you go ask my sister? He mumbles. Tang is so major. She knows everything. I'm just a sensitive little crybaby who doesn't know anything. Dry wraps his arms around his legs and hides his face in his knees. I hate her, he mutters. Everyone thinks she's so smart, but she's just a big meanie. I hate everyone here. I hate being here. I just want to be left alone. Oh, poor Diz. I wonder what happened. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to talk to Tang and know it in a second, but I wonder what happened. I wasn't aware of his that. I thought that just were too different. I was not aware that there was also some kind of jealousy going on. You tell Tangent you know where Diz has been going. You tell her he has been sneaking out to explore the jungle. Not far away, but outside the walls. Tang looks concerned. Really? She says, wringing her hands. Is it safe? Yeah, okay, look. Look. Probably not, it's true. I'm not gonna lie there. I'll keep him safe would put us in danger too, and I'm not sure if Tang would like that or not. So, I'm gonna assume that she would not like it if we say probably not, even though she knows it's true. Well, actually, I think Tang might actually like that. Then we're just both unsafe. That is actually very hard. I'm not sure what to focus on. So, Tang is very rational. Saying something like probably not will not trigger her emotionally. She's not gonna be like, well, you can't say stuff like that, right? And yeah, if we consider her rationality, maybe she's not rational about her brothers, though? I mean, this is currently also not very much like her, so I could see that. Hey, Asia, how you doing? Why did the Gia pen become so popular? Oh, oh, I don't know the English word for it. The line thingy. I personally like it. I used it a lot. I used it a lot ever since I figured out that you're allowed to use them. So I think around the age of 14 or something. But I don't like how it's now connected to ChatGPT and everything. Everyone sees it and immediately thinks ChatGPT, and I'm sad because I now look like ChatGPT. Obviously, I don't look like ChatGPT because I make obvious mistakes that are not AI-like, but on a first glance. Oh, you mean the GE? I thought you were talking about the piece of that. I thought you were talking about the Chinese. I'm sorry. Yeah, the ending, the Zach badge stuff. I think that actually came from streaming and YouTube culture, right? I would not be surprised if that was just from if that originated from here. I don't know. Could be that it was. It was? Eee. Probably not. I'll keep him safe. This. Okay. We are 12 years old. I think we would be a little heroic and say I'll keep him safe. Whew. Okay. I'm happy. She eyes you skeptically. Sorry. I saw the first two words and I'm already low. Full offense, Ima, but you're just a kid. She replies. However, I suppose it's good to know he's not alone out there. Okay, see? She's rational, but she is more emotional with her brother. Okay. Look at that. Oh, now he stopped. He was standing on my arm. Do you see how close he is? He's almost touching. Just almost. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Almost not visible. I know. Yeah. This is scrolling through a novel in his hollow palm, completely checked out of the world around him. He startles when you tap his shoulder. Jeez, Ema, he grumbles, gesturing to close his novel. You catch a few lines about a dragon before the screen disappears. This fills up his collar and runs away and turns away. Can't you tell when someone is busy? Oh well. Okay. We have Poland. We've laid Poland. Let's see if someone's birthday. If we have someone's birthday. First of all, we go for Kel. The sound of hammering. Oh yeah. So this text we already had. It seems like we will try to grow the first stuff in Verumnian earth instead of earth soil. Verumnian soil instead of earth soil. So that's interesting. We're gonna try to give them all gifts until we figure out their birthdays. Let's double check real quick. Yeah, we do not know Cal's yet. So here we go. Have a log. He liked the log. Neat, Cal exclaims, taking a gift and peering at it inquisitively. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I love it. Thank you. Yes, that is exactly what I expected from Cal. This is good. So we know that Cal's birthday is not late Poland. I'm pretty sure that we accidentally figured out Mars's birthday is early wet. So that's good to know. Once I get my camera set up for stream, I'll probably try to do dark interactions. Yeah, do that. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you try your first streams? Or did you find the time to do them? I did not. I might not have caught them. I'm not sure right now. Oh no, we don't want to do that right now. We know her birthday is an early rat. We don't really care about her all that much. So, wait, that means we know about most birthdays. We're only missing Anemone. And I mean Tammy. You don't see her, but she sees you. Tack, she exclaims, pouncing on you from behind. You're it! I love her. Mushroom lug. Yeah, done a few now. Got 3 new followers in a 1-hour stream. Nice. Rock that, Empoleon. Good job. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Anemone looks at the offering. Thanks. +1. Why didn't... Oh, I know why we didn't do that earlier. Because we did not have enough items. And, now we know that we definitely will get enough mushwood logs. So it's not... We're not going to be scared about using them anymore. But... You know? Okay, we need to rest. Wait, can we gift to Daddy? I'm glad you're not as messed up as your old man. This pollen is no joke. Shouldn't you be inside? So for anyone who doesn't remember who wasn't there last time, our dad is befallen with a sickness called the Shimmer. Our current knowledge suggests that it's just gonna be gone after 45 days. Tang is working on something about the Shimmer. And is trying to figure out more about it, and we're trying to help her with that. And we got a +1 point on Shimmer Cure, which makes me very curious. Because it makes me aware of there needing to be a cure, apparently. It could be that this is just get a way to have you know how we use allergy mats, right? And we need to adjust them to this world. That's what it could be, but it could also be more, right? That's pretty nice, Empoleon. That's really good. A really great start. What did you stream? Relax on the wall. So this is the first time we do this, finally. Because I forgot about it. And I would most likely still have forgotten about it if Alex would not have mentioned it. After the first attack on the colony, they added lookout towers to the walls. Now you have a place to hang out if you don't feel like working. And because it's all the way up here, no adults are going to come ask you to run any errands for them. On rainy days, you take shelter under the pavilions and listen to the pitter-patter of warm raindrops on the grass roof. You can do whatever you want. This is life. Perfect place to slack off. It's nice to help keep watch. This is a good place to study. Okay. Geometry dash. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's what you ace in, right? That's one of your favorite things to do. So it would make sense that you would get a lot of friends. That you would get a lot of people to join you. Good luck on your journey. I can't wait for more.
You know what time it is, people. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Friendos, you just heard it. There was an official hydration reminder from our friendo Canis. And also, we've just been talking with Empoleon Boy, who started the streaming journey. As you can see, we are still in the progressing phase of getting all the setups up, of getting cameras and everything. So you can be there for the start of the journey. You only get to be there once, frienders. Check them out as long as you still have the chance, and turn that hard full in whatever color it has to be for you. Also, there was a hydration reminder from the King of Hydration. Don't forget about those. And also, thank you so much, Candice. I'm going to do that immediately. I appreciate you. For this year, the perfect place to slack off. I assume that we will get -100 stress for all of them. I think that with perfect place to slack off, we could get more rebellion. Help keep watch would be maybe perception, combat, somewhere like that. Nice place to study would be engineering or biology. So, currently we would like some more persuasion. We really are rocking our perception currently. It doesn't hurt to have something we already excel in. This could also give us a little more loyalty, but if we want something of all those three, it's like we would like to have a little more rebellious here. We would like to be a little more rebellious. The problem is that I'm not sure if this will offer rebellion. I'm a little afraid of this giving us a -100 and nothing else. This giving us -100 and something, and the same for this one, right? So I'm not sure. I'm not feeling confident enough to pick this right now, even though I would like to pick it. The thing is, I'd say, come on, take your break, but it's a month, and a month of doing nothing is also very deteriorating, so help keep watch, but I don't really want to go more into the reds. Good place to study, here you go. You pack your holoculars. The vault is a great vantage point to examine the wild jungle outside the colony. Your independent study even counts towards class credits without having to actually be in class. Ahem. This pops his head up a nearby ladder and looks surprised to see someone else here. Do you mind if I sit here too? Sure, there's plenty of room. Heck yeah, come sit beside me. Ooh, just keep your sting downwind. Dude. Imagine being friends with this and then being an ass like that. Heck yeah, come sit beside me. Plus, hit friends with Diz. The two of you dangle your feet on the side and watch the valley below. Diz shuffles a little uncomfortably and doesn't say much. You wonder if this was his private spot to be alone before you discovered it. Oh, that could be the case. Okay. So we already declared that we're never going to give away this card. Never. So we are going to forget the first time we ever wondered about something. This might be I think this is, we did have that card twice, but this is the last, yep, that's the last one. Last chance to take a look at this beautiful illustration before we have to say goodbye until the next time we get born. Alrighty, Empoleon. Yeah, Empoleon, I know that I don't have to get rid of anything, but we're gonna get rid of stuff. Don't forget, we do have to consider that we have to build stuff with that. Early dusk. So now we're in the summer months. You step cautiously through the colony gates. Chief Surveyor Utopia stops you with a hand on your forehead. Oh yeah, that one we already had. Oh, we could check if there's any new entries for the bestiary or the map or anything. No, the map should be done. You spot this hanging out on the open flatbed of one of the expedition vehicles, kicking his legs over the side. They won't let me go on expeditions yet, he grumbles. They say it's too dangerous for little kids. He scowls. I'm not little, and it's not that dangerous. They're just scared. Wait, what do we need for him actually? It was brave, right? Yeah. Bravery 20. We are at 12, so we need a little more before we can consider doing that. What are you up to, my spicy little chili pepper? Oh, how can our dad be so cute? We're his spicy little chili pepper. Ema, it's good you're here, your mom calls out to you. I could use your help getting these crops harvested before the rainy season. There's a lot of work to do if you got some time. Organizing 20. Oh, we will not be able to do this year. I'm so sorry, Mom. Cal is lying in the scrub grass at the edge of the garden, staring up the sky. He blinks at you as your shadow passes over him. Hey, Ema, he says, smiling around a stalk of grass between his teeth. You ever just take some time and appreciate this place? We got sky, and clouds, and rain, and wind. After growing up on the Strato, it all seems pretty magical. Yeah, and you know what else is pretty magical? Us figuring out your birthday. There you go, it's not his birthday. Neat! I don't know what I'll do with it, but I love it. Thank you. Okay. Wait, what is this? You carefully pick a yellow flower. Okay. My dads are so uncool. Yeah, or maybe you don't appreciate cool things. Tang. Oh, I like this. We get to interact with Tang more. Tang is very seriously considering a large piece of paper. One of the lab assistants told me that it is impossible to fold a piece of paper in half more than 7 times. Oh yeah, we had that already. She told us that we can fold a piece of paper up to 12 times. And I'm not sure if I believe that. Want to study together? You and Tangent sync your holopalms and play a game together where you race to assemble chemical compounds using a simple programming language. Tangent is a whiz at it and breezes through the levels, barely breaking a sweat. Hooked on your holopalm for a 3. That's an interesting illustration. So, this kind of looks like it's a hole in our hands, right? I guess it's not, but it looks like it. Well, on the other hand, how would it work, right? I actually expected that. Sometimes I actually went ahead and said tangent, but because I thought I heard that before. But I was not sure, so I was hip-hopping. Thank you, Alex. I'm still not sure. It kind of would make sense if it was built in, right? It would have to get some kind of energy from somewhere. And the black part in the middle would be some kind of projector. So maybe it is a hole in the palm of our hands. It would be weird though. Huh. I've never thought about how to implement that. +2 friendship, +2 reasoning. Oh yeah. You can tell she's hiding a smile when she looks over your shoulder to help you with a particularly tricky algorithm. Oh, she likes being better. That sounds like a plan, Napoleon. Anime looks up from her hollow palm and sighs dramatically as we approach. Man, I hate school learning, she exclaims, prodding at her screen. Why do you even have to do this? Okay, but it's your birthday. Oh, she's gotta have to be a summer birthday kid, right? She's gotta be a summer birthday kid. Cool, Woo! We got a birthday! Cool, thanks, I guess. It is my birthday this week. I kind of forgot. We got Anemone's birthday. Oh, and we get more conversation with her. So then I trapped her in my room, Anemone says, telling you all about the bug she saw in her quarters. Its wings were as big as my hand, and its feelers like, whoa! It was bouncing all over the place, like boing, boing, boing. She gestures excitedly, swinging her arms over her head. The bugs here are so big, and they're everywhere. Oh God, I love her. I was gonna give it to Tang, she says. She loves gross bug stuff. But she said I should just let it go because if it stung me, I might get weird mutant powers. I mean, other than the one I already have. And I wanted to see if I got more weird mutant powers. So I started jumping around of higher and higher things until I was jumping off the back of the ship. And I got in so much trouble. But it wasn't even that high. Wait a second. She jumped off of the freaking ship? Oops. She stops in her tracks. Hold on, she says, stopping to rub irritably at her knees for probably the 100th time in the past 5 minutes. I'm gonna die! I busted up my knees and it's so itchy when my scales grow in. Annie, don't pick at it. Oh, Annie, don't pick at it. Chief Steward Antecedent's voice rings out across the garrison yard. Pleasant but firm. It instantly transports you back to being in the ship crash, tugging on her skirts and calling her auntie. Anemone jumps and stands up straight, hands flying to her sides. But Mom, Anemone whines, digging her fingers into her knees as Antecedent approaches you both. It's so scratch-tastically itchy! Okay. I think for Anemone it's probably ADHD. I have that feeling as well. I have that tiny tint of a feeling that might have an impact, yes. Also, we are now 100% aware that she is, that Aunt Cedent is, Anemone's mom. Do we know if she's also, if she was Tammy's mom, or do we just think that was the case? I don't know if we know. As well as her own daughter Anemone. Oh my goodness. She's not the mother of Tammy. I know, lovey, Auntie C-Dot soothes her, patting down her riotous red hair. But the more you pick at it, the thicker your scales are going to grow in. Anemone tucks her hands under her armpits to keep from scratching. Well, what if I want to have cool scales? She pouts. Okay, so... Antecedent smiles indulgently. At the rate you're going, I'm sure you'll be covered in them before you know it. No need to rush. Anemone's skin is dotted with patches of protective blue-green scales that grow in wherever she gets a cut or scrape. She rubs the patch on her jaw indignantly. The one she got when she ran headfirst in the foot synthesizer back on the ship. Okay. So, basically, she has to hurt herself, and then she grows scales, which I assume are harder than her usual skin. Why did she not get born with that, then? We don't know when we can implement augments, right? She kind of gets scales instead of scar tissue. That's kind of dope. I mean, in my case, it would be pretty boring. I mean, I do have some scars, but just boring scars, right? They are perfect for someone like Anemone, who's really destroying herself. Odyssey then opens a satchel and pulls out a bundle of clothes. The queue for the nanoprint is over a week long, so I patched your pants with scraps from your brother's clothing. Please try not to put any more holes in them or yourself, okay? She hands the clothes to Anemone and kisses her on her forehead. Anemone sticks out her tongue and gags. Yuck! She's cute. She's very kid. She's still a kid. Anemone evaluates the clothes as her mom walks away. Galactic, she breathes as she runs her fingers over the odd-colored patches. Then, right there in the middle of the yard, she unashamedly squirms out of her pants and pulls on the new ones. Oh, no, you don't... Oh. Wow, I look like a fighter jet from the Holos, she exclaims, showing off her new pants. Like when they stencil your kill count on your plane. Yeah. Okay. Like a really cool scar. Yeah, you get it. My pants are scarred, just like me. I like her. She's cool. Tang. Kel, this. Mars. Yeah, we're only missing Kels. And I think it's time to buy the thingy. She's pure. No, yeah. Tammy is a different. Tammy is a different class. That's. But without Tammy, she's actually Kel is also pretty pure actually. Oops. They are all so cute. You know what? Are we paying for Kel, Tammy, and Anemone with Mars? Is that the deal we made here? I get it. On the one hand, I want to be ready. I want to be able to give us a +5 boost and something if we need it. On the other hand, I know that whenever we need it, we already have it. Like, it's already asked of us. We can't really change it anymore. We can't go and shop for an item real quick. So, even though I would like to have enough money ready to buy one of those, I think we're gonna buy the photo for Noir. I was waiting for that for a while now. I wanted to see that. Ooh. Crow should be closing in on the end for Walking Dead now, right? You know, now that I think about it, I should have waited until we have another gear slot. I wasn't aware that we had that. I was aware that we had that. I wasn't aware that it had that bonus. No idea? What? Oh yeah, how would you know if you haven't played the game before? Yeah, obviously. Sorry, Empoleon. Yeah, sorry. I was not thinking a step further. Okay. We are at 100%. We are at clear-minded. We get +1 bonus when we are increasing skills. And we said that we are going to go outside once more this year. We are at 0 stress, so time to explore the outside. You've seen these use this drain pipe. Yep. Outside we go. I don't know what to play tomorrow though. Why do you not want to play more Dream or Dash? Oh my goodness. No. I always make the same mistake. I always almost go back inside immediately. Okay. Colony outskirts. So everything we checked out is still checked out. All of this path should still be cleared. There you go. We can see if there's maybe an item or something. I think it said that items can respawn once per season. Events once per year. So we can clear all the events. Yeah, it looks like this is the way back, basically. Okay, our first event outside of the day. Not really in the mood. Well, I know that I always enjoy some Celesting. Then the currently, obviously, if you want to play Pokemon Legends CA is the hype. If you, I don't know. I heard I Was A Teenage Exocolonist is a pretty nice game. At the top of a rise off to the east, you'd think you spot someone watching you. They're dressed in black. Is that Diz? But they look way too tall to be Diz. Maybe another surveyor? Or a surveyor dressed in black. Not Flululu, not Germanium, not Unicod. Red would be, it's red and a little black, but mostly red, obviously, we would have seen that. Utopia is not black at all. Seek wouldn't go outside. And Calm is also red. But the thing is, we know that we don't know all of the people yet. I know that we had the chance to see all of the officers, and we accidentally, or not so accidentally, did not take the chance. So there's still a lot of council members. Actually, that's more than council members we have. There's still a lot of people that could be out. Oh, there's gonna be people on this planet! You blink and the figure's gone. There's gonna be people on this planet! Must have been my imagination. No, we're not Skyrim characters. Hike over there and look for clues. Oh yeah. +2 perception. Oh my goodness, we're rocking perception. You bash back down into a valley and up the other path, to where you thought you saw them standing. That's +5 stress, so that's okay. No signs of a camp, or anything obvious like a dropped pack. No note saying, I'm watching you, signed, mysterious figure. Spooky. A mysterious stranger 1. Oh, but on this picture, there is some red on it. It could be that it's one of the Com brothers. One of the Amoni brothers. This gets a gem. I wonder why some cards get a gem and why some don't. I wonder if that means they are more important. Okay. There might be people on this planet. There might be people on this planet that are not us. I like this. I was actually not expecting people. I was expecting that there was some. I thought that the alien energy kind of thing that we have there, that the loop is basically we're trying to let the colony survive, and whenever we mess up, we have to restart kind of deal. I thought it was that kind of alien deal. You spot a suspiciously regular amount of dirt. Maybe something is buried there. Could be dangerous though. Dude. Suspiciously regular amount of dirt. So if you had to describe it, how would a suspiciously regular amount of dirt look to you? Because I have no clue. I'm gonna dig it up. You fearlessly dive in, digging with your gloved hands, +1 bravery. Oh hell yeah. Turns out it's just a pile of dirt, nothing more. Well, too perfect, too neat. I mean, fair. Absolutely fair. There's a Hopeye! Hopeyes are usually docile little creatures. They don't even come up to knee height. They eat grass and hop away when you come near. But something has riled up this group. You see them fighting each other, getting in close, then rolling onto their backs and kicking with a big foot, putting each other up to 2 meters away. It's neat behavior, so you sit and watch until you suddenly realize you're surrounded. They've stopped fighting each other and are all staring at you. They pounce. Oh shit! Am I getting bad up by freaking Hop Eyes? Oh god! People! We're gonna get bad up by this cute little mischievous thing. Okay, at 21. Actually, oh wow, this is already one. Oh wow. Does this count? This counts as first or last or pain, even though they're two blocked off. Interesting. That's pretty cool. We don't get to have a 4 yet, so we keep those two. Actually, with this we could get a. Let's use this and this instead. This is just to get points out and keep cards we want to keep. I think we're gonna do a straight here. Oh, okay. We're not gonna do a straight here. Okay. But we're gonna keep the 0 here to get +1 on whatever kind of skill we get. Acing a test, hiding in the crash, and oh, this is a 3. This is sad. This is so sad. Okay. Okay. Actually, since this is already, yeah, we can get one more in. Okay. Done. Now it's just about the maxing of this. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we combine more? I don't think so. Wait a second, that was... Now it might be blind. Was that 24 or was it 23? That was 23. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Wayne. Thank you for putting anchor. 24. That's the way. Okay, we got all 3 stars. See? +2 in toughness. Not what we were looking for, but we absolutely take it, and we still get the 1 kudos. The cute little critters kick you, but you kick back. You sent them scurrying back off to pick on smaller creatures than you. What the heck? But we get 2 animals. Oh, that is so good. I love that we get 2 animals. But also, they are only knee-high. That's like, he was basically kicking Aiko. Okay, he was kicking an Aiko who was trying to kick him first, so I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give us that. Oh yeah, we're 12. Oh yeah, true. We're 12. Yeah, okay. So forget about your knee. Then it's more hip height, right? So okay. Yeah, okay. You gotta kick back. That's fair. I like that we got to meet them again. Is it? Sorry. We have ads coming in 3 minutes. I'm surprised. I was surprised by that pop-up and thought something else popped up. I know that there's an event to the upper right. I just thought there was more here. Oh yeah, there was more here. I'm not making stuff up. Let's clear that path. Already +2 perception just for clicking it. Some farmland has spilled outside the walls. The fields don't look like they're doing very well. Nobody's around right now. In fact, it looks a bit abandoned. There's some meager-looking crops ready to harvest, but animals are starting to get at them. Salvage? Try to plant something? Ignore it. Oh. Oh. Okay, this... Okay. So, animals are starting to eat the crops. I see potential dangers. I see potential chances. So, on the one hand, having meager crops there could like currently happening, bait in the animals, right? They could come in here, and as soon as they're gone, they're gonna look for more. So they're gonna attack the city. So salvaging could protect our colony. We could also try to plant something and try to learn something about planting ourselves, if we go outside often enough. Maybe we could figure out what kind of food the animals outside eat. Thanks to that, maybe we can learn how to maybe we can use the food they like to steer them away from our colony. I see potential here, but I also see danger here. I feel like this might be a hard one, depending on how deep this can get. I want to try to plant something. I would like to plant something, but I'm a little afraid. We can absolutely consider going outside often enough to care about the plants, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna plant something. I think that's the play. We are the geoponics kit. We should at least sometimes act the way, right? That kind of, like, we should at least sometimes handle, you know, go for the urge or something. We tried to plant something. We got +1 biology and +5 stress. You're just a kid playing at being a farmer. You mess around for a few hours, planting some things that look like seeds, but it's unlikely any of them will actually grow here. Dude! What? Not really what I was going for. Agriculture, no! Hey, Mooney! Well, at least it didn't say anything of a plow. You sneak up to the... Oh, wow. You sneak up to the expeditions office at the colony gates. Nobody has seen you yet. The lively hustle through the gates kind of makes you miss your friends inside. If you want to go home, you could sneak back through that drain pipe now. Okay, no, we keep exploring, but it's kind of scary how close... Oh my goodness, it's kind of scary how close we got! Oh, I didn't even realize. I do agriculture in school. It's good to learn about agriculture. We cannot repeat this cycle. Why leave Earth behind when you just repeat the same shit elsewhere? We have ads and I forgot about them, even though I mentioned them 3 minutes ago. Switching into the Awu! That's never happened before. Hey, friends, we have an ad break and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, friends. Alrighty. So. I mean, you all saw that I messed up my telling you that there are ads and everything. But I'm still gonna set up real quick. And you should do yourself a favor too. Get yourself something good. I'll be back in a minute. I'll not be gone for long. But also, what the heck? But at much higher pace. What do you... Oh, pace as in speed. Okay. For a second, I thought I was higher stakes. I thought as in... Did I mention about peak? Oh, yeah. I think you did. And I think you didn't get the joke that Walden was doing. That was actually kind of cute. Oh shit, I've wanted to stand up. I'll be back in a minute. Hope you get something good to eat, Mooney. Hope you have some good lunch. Hope to see you later. And also, I am so curious about how you reacted to things that I react to. I can't wait. Hey, Brendas, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We can just jump straight into the game. Oh, I'm Empoleon. I don't know if you've been there for the last peak stream. It broke down basically like 5 or 6 times in a row, so I'm currently not confident in the game. So most likely not. I will have to take a look at what was causing the issue first, and I've not done so yet. I need to do that though, one day, soonish, one day. You leave the path and sneak through a strand of mush trees to one of a little... Oh, welcome back from the outbreak. We're back into the game. I'm so sorry, Brennos. I know. This was a weird outbreak thingy because I didn't catch it. I was head. Brennos head. It's the head. You leave the path and sneak through a strand of mush trees to one of the little sawmills dotting this area. It's a small but busy operation. 3 people feeding mush tree logs into some kind of machine, while a 4th one directs a 4-legged robot with a plasma saw mounted on the front. Stay and watch what they're doing. I'm gonna be real, we already did watch them once. It's a good card, so staying and watching isn't bad. But I don't wanna watch them do that again. Maybe we get something for leaving? I don't think so, actually. I kinda don't feel like we're gonna get something for that. No, the issues I had were that the game broke down. It was not a server issue. I was able to reconnect again. But my game broke. My game crashed multiple times. So that definitely was not on the host side, sadly. Sadly. There was one internet provider crash, but that one we were aware of. That one we were prepared for, but we were not prepared for the crashes. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at that. I think we're gonna try and see what happens if we leave in disgust. I wanna see if we get something of it. +5 rebellion. Oh wow! That was a good decision. That was a good decision. We are a little too loyal. I feel like we should keep our options up. I feel like we should... Like, I do like being loyal in general, right? But I don't like being stuck in a position. So, getting too loyal might force us into decisions we don't want to go for. So a little bit of rebelliousness is the way to go, in my opinion. Thank you for the hydrate, Canis. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You like the forest better the way it is. And that's actually true. That's actually there is a dino egg. We found a dino egg. There's a good chance there's just the peak update at the time being yank. I mean, but Empoleon, you heard that I'm not interested in doing that right now. I'm not like Empoleon. You're very focused on your stream, on the games you are playing. That's kind and that's okay, and I don't mind that every now and then. But it's very focused on that right now, and I'm not in the mood to talk about peak right now or like I'm gonna do that. And then I don't want like it's okay right now. I would appreciate if we could. I appreciate that, but I'm gonna look into it. Thank you so much. Now I'm curious, did we find all of the events? Thank you. I'll catch you up. I'll pick you up on that when we when I go troubleshooting, I will think of you, and I'll send you a mail. Then we can talk about it, and I appreciate that. Because right now it's the same like with why I keep my notes and everything, right? Because I'm way too bad at remembering stuff. Now maybe you can part with your eggs. I mean, we now have enough to part with them. That's true. We have 3 of them. 4 of them. Drop on card to use. Oh. They are. We could, but we need to figure. Maybe we gift them. What happened? I think we might have done all the events. Where was I? Oh, so I still think that the egg is that there's gonna be something coming out of that egg. I assume that there's an animal inside. Can we do something here? Keep exploring or go home? No. Oh wow. That means we actually managed to see everything outside. Go home. Are you sure this will end the month? Oh! Okay, in that case, one last check. One last check. No, there's definitely nothing. Yeah, okay. I'm coping. I'm coping for one last event, basically, right now. We can actually go pretty far. I was not expecting us to go this far outside. Okay, home we go. You're back! You spent the month exploring. +2 bravery, +2 perception, +1 friendship with Diz. Actually, we had even more perception. We had 52, which is... Oh god. Whenever... I don't know when that part of the song comes in, I always have an immediate check if everything's fine with Aiko, because it sounds like Aiko crying for a second. To me. Oh! Is it that time already? It's time for the 3rd annual Vertumna Festival. You gather with your family at the Colony Square. Everyone takes a seat as Governor Udicott approaches the stage. Oh my goodness! It's time for the Vertumna Festivals! That is perfect with her stress. She folds her hands and serenely addresses the crowd. What a pleasure to address you all today as your governor. She says, looking as pleased as she ever does. In under 3 years, we've built a company of which we can be truly proud. While we've suffered hardships and losses, we remain standing, as always, looking toward the future we are building together. Let us use this Midsummer Festival as a time to reflect on our many blessings, Udicott continues. Fresh water, good food, healthy children, and a strong community. Udicott bows her head. But first, let us remember Professor Halitosis, who guided our children and kept our engines running for so many years. Chief Engineer Instance will be filling in, with the help of our ship's AI congruence, until someone can take up the mantle that rested so easily on Hal's broad shoulders. We also recognize the passing of our dear friend Chief Surveyor Melatonin. Known for his gentle nature and his curious spirit, Tonin joins his daughter Aspartame and his partner Lavendula in the world of our memories. In his place, we welcome our youngest council member ever, Utopia, representing expeditions. Udicott invites the rest of the council to stand and be recognized among the crowd, including your mom, who huffs in annoyance. I do like that they, obviously this is a yearly festival, so taking the time to put Kitty Raid! Vendors! Hiya, Kitty! How was your crosswording today? How you doing, Fender? How was everything? How was your stream? Hey, Frienders! If you don't know Kitty yet, Kitty is also streaming. Currently, she's mostly focused on crosswording, and I also saw spelling bee and crosswords. Nice. I also saw doing some. How do you call that music? Doing some DJ stuff. I was there. I was vibing a little. So, if you don't know Kitty yet, you should absolutely get to know Faye. You should absolutely fill out that heart, follow Faye, and have a great time. Garage Pep, yes, I knew that there was something going on. I just didn't know what it was exactly. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for rating in. Friends, we're currently playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. A wonderful game. A truly beautiful game. Frienders, if you haven't heard of this, if you are into, there's a lot of reading. There's a lot of decision making. There's a lot of replayability, and it's a huge game. If you want to catch the vibe, if you want to stay for a little, catch the vibe and take a look at it. Maybe you also want to take a look at this game. It's a wonderful game. Kitty, thanks for the raid. I mean, come on. That sounds so nice, Empoleon. Yeah. Okay, so friends, we are currently in the Vertumna Festival. This is the one. Thank you, Echo. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Frienders, we just got raided into. And you know what we usually do when we get raided into? We do a little quick Ico read. I'm so sorry. He already opened up the dimensional rift. Look at that. You monster. I was wondering why that worked. Hey, friends. Here is a big boy. He is the big boy. He's half of the star of the stream. Like the other half, right? Oh, did I just say? I just basically said that I'm half of a star. Yay! Positive self-reinforcement or something. Hey, big boy. How you doing? You get it. Okay.
Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Okay. We have a treat for the big boy. We have a treat for me. Alrighty. Big boy. Up. Okay. For a second, I thought he was going for mine. Are you biting into my finger? Did you just bite into my finger? Okay, here you go. Enjoy. Ow. He would never. I'm actually surprised because he's been taught that he's not allowed to touch anything with his teeth, right? So you can absolutely play with him and he will open his mouth. You can put your hand inside his mouth and he keeps it open. He will not. He knows that he's not like anything he touches with. He knows that he's not allowed to touch anything with his teeth. We're pretty proud of that. That was kind of cute, but he did touch me with his teeth and did not react. That was cute. That was weird. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. Oh, so you left us again. Yeah, I'm talking about you. He's looking at me. Yeah, I see you. Right between my monitors, there's a tiny gap, and I see one eye. And that eye is looking at me. I'm gonna take you over to the other side. There you go. Guess what I found yesterday? What did you find? He has a toy. Yeah, that is one of his favorites. I think that chat mostly knows that one. I think sometimes he also brings the seal, but 90% of the time he's taking the lamp. He's getting the lamp. My dog nibbles gently, but won't hurt you on purpose. Yeah. Oh, Alex, you're such a hero. Thank you. I found this. Oh my goodness, yeah! Yeah, I remember that one. Oh my goodness. Brenda's that. Oh god, the first second of this little clip is impossible for me. Hey Chicho. Oh, okay, we just did a treat, we're gonna do another one. It might take a second this time though, because I'm not sure if Aiko is aware that he can get a treat in this okay, I take it back. Hey big boy, you get another treat. This one's coming from Chuchu. Yeah, I for a second I forgot that you're a lab. Yeah, a lab. I want to see. Open? I don't think that we can do that in English. Can you open? No. Okay. Okay, good. Good, there you go. Good boy. Thank you so much. Yeah, right. I swear to God, that clip was so... I swear to God. That... Thanks for pulling it back up, Kitty. I personally, it's one of the ones I really, really adore. It's also... I think it was Grim who made a compilation of clips and zoomed in, and you can see that Aiko did not get the donut. It was so close though. It was not a donut. What was it even? Breze. The Breze. There you go. Hey friends, I'm gonna take you back to the game again because Aiko's left us. We're currently in the Vertumna Festival. Our yearly festival where our goal is to frickin' win against Mars. Oh, we don't care about anything else. We just care about winning against Mars. Aiko's not just crazy, he's insane. Yeah! Mit Sunbloom can, exactly. Sunflower seeds. Can you just say sunflower seeds? Is it that easy? I don't trust it. It feels too easy. When the applause dies down and the council sits, Utopia remains standing. Actually, Utopia remains standing. Actually, Auntie Uticod, you'll mind if I just make a quick announcement? Uticod nods and Utopia clears her throat. I just wanted to say thanks to y'all who have trusted me with this job, she says, her clear voice ringing out over the crowd. A cheer rises from the expeditions, and she motions for them to quiet down. Uncle Tonan's left some big shoes to fill, and, well, I'm gonna give it my best. Oops, I double-clicked again. We're fixing to get to the bottom of what we're calling the shimmer. The sniffles Fox been getting during pollen, Utopia continues. Until we do, please keep on wearing your masks when the pollen is thick and let the dogs know if you're under the weather. She bends down to hug the governor as she leaves the stage. Thank you, Utopia. Uticott. Oh. Thank you, Utopia, Uticott says warmly. And thank you to the rest of the council for their service. Live music starts playing, and Uticott smiles. And now, it's time for games and feasting! The crowd disperses towards the feasting table, clearing the area of chairs so the children's competition can be held. Which will you do this year? Okay. I just remembered a clip they took on the Firegoose channel when he was playing a game with a skill system, and he read that he had insufficient skill to do something, and he played with, "You didn't have to insult me like that." Yeah. That's a good reaction. I love that. Okay, so, frienders, here is actually a new consideration, because we are pretty high on perception. Oh, but this one is a toughness one. Okay, we need toughness for this. Creativity for this. And reasoning for this. Okay, we are at the point where we are better at reasoning than we are at, But wait a second, do we even know? Do we know if Mars is everywhere, or is Mars just in the talent show? Science fair, we're gonna have to do rival against Tang. Bot triathlon, we're gonna rival against Anemone. So talent show has to be Mars. So we have to do the talent show to do this. Yeah, if our goal is beating Mars, which it is beating Mars. It's nothing but it's nothing else. It's beating Mars. Then we're gonna have to do the talent show. This is not the correct decision. We are going to bite our asses with this, but it's okay. Look at that. +5 loyalty again? Oh, Mars has been studying this technique after being embarrassed by his comedy impressions last year. Her routine this time is more like a celebrity roast. Only the celebrity target is Diz, and he's not in on the joke. She levels some truly incinerating disses about his clothes and his mannerisms and his weird hobbies, keeping it just this side of too mean. She's a lot more polished than Diz's stammering impressions, and the judges can't help but smile. I hate her. I come on. So this is already like this is bullying level. She has not let go of him at all. At first, it did really sound like she was trying to help him by telling him that he stinks, but just in the wrong way, right? But now this feels like revenge. When it's this turn, he's so embarrassed that he stumbles through the whole routine. A series of knock-knock jokes that get less funny as time drags on, and ends up running off stage before finishing. It's your turn. And if you fail, just bump it up and try again next time. Oh no, we're not. Oh, I would love to play the Vertumna. Sing a folk song from Earth. Oh my goodness, do a dance routine. All of them are creativity challenges. So we are a little low, which is okay, We're gonna win against Mars by playing the Vertumna. And if you remember, we got the Vertumna gifted by a best friend, which would have been Diz. So we didn't pick that option, but in our minds, it's a creativity challenge. Let's do this. And we did not get a single creativity card yet. That's very nice. Okay, let's take a look at this. We have 2 2s, we have 2 3s, we have a 5. We can adjust 1 3 to a 4. We can adjust 1 3 to a 4. That's basically all we can do right now. 2. Card gets +1. Well, in that case, we can do that. And that? No, because it isn't the highest card then anymore. If it's not the highest, the +1 here is really
+3. We could... I think we just go with this. Keeping us a +2 red and a 5 red. 15 out of 48 is good. Yeah, I think we take this. Okay, here we go. 33 left. We got 2, 6, and a blue 1. The blue 1 is a little yeah, we can't really do a lot with that. We can't connect the 6s. We can connect colors. As a 2. Gives us 16 and lets us keep the 5. That's a good play, kitty. That's a good idea. Actually, lets us keep the 6. And we go for 14. Lets us keep the 6 is good. Because this is a hard one, right? I mean, with 14 down, it's doable, especially since we now have a 6. I think that's the play. We can now pull out more yellows, and this one will not nerf us. Switch red and yellow. Oh shit, I didn't. I'm sorry. But red had the -2 for the yellow cards. I think that's why we kept it to the whole ride. Okay, this is actually pretty... This could be nice. Plus... Wait a second before we do anything. Do this. Do this. Do this. No, because this one doubles here. Card gets +1. Can we triple... Do 3s. +2. No, we cannot triple. Can we 2, 3, 4? 2. No, we would get the 4 here. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna go for the 2s, huh? We don't have anything we have to look out for right now, right? We don't have to, we don't get any plus challenge or anything. One slot card gets +1. No, we can just go for the max, okay. So we have a 19. We could also go for the 2s. Giving us a 24. Left to right, 6 to left. I assume it's if I don't move for a second, you can now give me what you want to give me. Sorry, kitty. I was still in trying to figure out how to get the highest number myself mode. Now blue 4 to the right. Okay. As in here or as in switching? Far right. Like so. This one only gives the +1 to yellows, which is sad. Otherwise we could have gone for triple 3s. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Do 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 do. The +1 here. I think that we are maxed out with the 24. Yeah, we will not get the super goal. But that's okay. Beating this challenge at all is good enough. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 1 kudos. But here, this is what we do it for. Your skill at Vertumna is well appreciated by the crowd, who are moved to tears by the emotional depth of your playing. You win as voted by audience applause. And applause. And again, we won against frickin' Mars, and that's what we are here for. Oh good. Oh good. What? What? Mars shrugs and shakes your hand. She wasn't really interested in winning anyway. She just wanted to get back at this for last year's performance. So her friendship with us is rising because she's a bitch. Yeah. I don't even know. Now, I mean, how... Why revenge like that for being beaten? And also, why did she not why did she not take revenge on us? We won against her every single time. This didn't do nothing to her. Why does she have to bully him so much? After the festivities, you take time off for a much-needed, very relaxing break. Your dad sets up a slip and slide through the colony square, and everyone takes turns sliding on their stomachs and spraying water at each other. It's a lot of fun. You can feel your worries floating away in the hot dust suns. Aww. Yeah, thank you so much, Alex. That's good. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great time in Portland. Get yourself some good sleep. Get yourself some tucks in. Hope you rest well, frienders. Hope you rest well, friender. We reached mid-dust. And thanks to the timing of the Vertumna festival, we are now at 35 stress. This is... It could be worse. It could be worse. We are also winner. We're popular. Everyone wants to be our friend, so kudos is doubled. So the next 3 months are the get money months again. Even though I'm not sure if we want to do that actually, now that I think about it. Let's consider our options. We don't get any money from any of this, so no. Anemone. What do we need for her? 40 toughness. Okay, that's not gonna take too long. Too soon to give another gift? Oh wow. Oh wow, I did not know that that was a thing. Have you seen my brother? Okay, this is new. Tang is craning her head, looking around what she can see of the colony from the laboratory doors. Have you seen my brother? She asks. He stormed out of class today again. She pinches the bridge of her nose. All I did was point out that he consistently makes the same mathematical error and offer him mnemonic to aid his memory in the future. I don't see how I'm the monster here. Mnemonic. You basically try to not say the MN. You say mnemonic? Oh my goodness. Mnemonic? I have no clue. But also Tang. Oh, can you not read people? It's one per season per person. That makes sense. That will make sense. We were very lucky with figuring out Anemonia's birthday in that case. The only one we're still waiting for is Kel. And that means we will not be able to give him a gift here and now, right? We treat the N as silent. Oh, so instead of the... Okay, I need to see the word again to try it again. I'm not gonna do it out of nowhere. Oh my goodness, we can do this. Want to hear a fun nature fact? Oh yeah, but also yeah, we can't give him another gift. Okay, let's take a look. We know early dust for anemone. We have Kel. Tang is inlaid wet, so is this. We have dust. We have wet, and we have Mars in wet. Ayo Sora, how you doing? Okay, I thought we would have all seasons but one and could just assume that Kel is going to be in the last season. I think that Poland would be very fitting for Kel. Want to hear a fun nature fact? Oh, look at that! Hop-eye facts! Oh, that is such a cute artwork. I love them. How you doing, Sarah? I'm alright. How's it going? I'm a little tired. But other than that, I'm good. I'm really enjoying my time with this game and with people. and I'm learning so much more pronunciation. You recently overheard the children learning how to count by studying Hop-eyes. Hop-eyes have 1 foot and 2 tail forks and 3 stomachs and 4 eyes. I feel like that is not fitting knowledge to teach to someone who's learning numbers. Oh, he liked that! Look at that smile! I don't think that we ever got him to smile that much. Friendship +2, 1 plus 1 biology. And if you see 5 of them together, that's lucky. Kel is laughing, finishing the mnemonic. So just mnemonic. That if I just ignore the N, it's a way easier word. It's just mnemonic then. Or mnemonic. Depending on whether it's a meme or not. Wait, how did they find out that Hop-eyes have 3 stomachs? I don't want to know. Yeah, Kel, that's what I expected. Mem as opposed to meme, I think. Okay. I think you ignore the M in the beginning. I also at first thought it's the M you ignore. We still can't talk about our day. She's still not doing anything new. She's just boring. Where's Diz? We need to talk to Diz. He has been very he has been bullied again. Hey Diz, you good? Not everyone in the colony is happy. Diz mutters, his arms wrapped around himself. Everyone acts like it because they don't want to sound ungrateful. But let's face it, it sucks here. Oh my goodness. Okay, you say closer to ignoring the M. Okay, so but the E is still the E sound, the E is still the M, so mnemonic. And I at least try to sound the M a little, so now oh god. As soon as I try that it turns weird. All good, always good, no worries. I mean, how many mistakes do I make? It's totally fair. Never worry, really, never. Mom says I'm about to hit my growth spurt, she says, chewing with her mouth open. She says I got a hollow leg. What is a hollow leg? But also... Okay. I love reading that. Okay, we need to find a way to make money real quick. Do we get to do something new here? Nah, still shoveling dirt, and that's just toughness, right? Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Deliver supplies gives us 5 kudos, which is nothing. But we get organizing, which we were still looking for. We get perception, which is not bad to have more of. Did we have another place to work at? I don't think so. Oh, but if we talk to Mars and talk to working at the depot. Oh, you want to hear more? She hums and tosses her hair over her shoulder. You know, it's a lot of work. I practically run the whole command center. Requisitions, nanoprinting are the backbone of the whole colony. She sounds like an administrator seek. Okay. We need friendship 10 or rebellion less than 20. I hate this. Hololeg is a funny saying for sure. I've never heard it either. I hate this. What? I did not know. That's not what I... Yeah, I want to be more rebellious, but I was not thinking that it would cost us like that. We are currently really not... We're really not rebellious. Dude, lock us out of an option at 20 is mean. Hololeg basically means you have room for extra food because you're eating a lot. What? What? I've never heard of that. That is so cool. I'll try to remember that. That's pretty cool. Mars looks at a loss for words. That's it? You're not impressed? OMG, what does it take? She stomps away, presumably to write an angry post on the colony's social media about people who just don't understand how she works. You roll your eyes. Mars is angry, for now. But you could try asking her for reference later if you change your mind. Oh shit. Must be an A thing. Could be. I mean, technically, I mean, there are also... I think there are also growth-related things that we say in Germany, but I'm not aware of. I do not have something jump into my mind immediately. Oh, ice bigger than your stomach is absolutely familiar. Abso-freaking-lutely. 100% I know this. Okay, no work here, and that is relaxed, so no work here either. Okay, so we have to do this until we have... one... What was it? Organizing. Yeah, that's bad because we need 10 of that. Yeah, that's gonna be a little while until we can do that. But delivering supplies for now. Mars has asked you to recruit some new members for the secret Fun Times Club. Who do you approach about this fun, exciting opportunity to make friends and be your own boss? I know that we have to take one of the children, but we could take her dad. Secret fun time friendship, yay! We need a jingle. We need a jingle for the secret fun times club. Okay, so obviously I want to take this. Oh wow. We would not have been able to call for anyone if we weren't enough friends. Interesting. But also, this. But if I take this in, this is gonna get bullied every day. You heard that counting song. I don't know if you want them to make it fair. Good point there. This is gonna get bullied every day. Every day. This will be easy to recruit, you figure. His sister's already in the club after all, right? Wrong guess. Who would have guessed? No, this mumbles, flipping his hoodie over his head. I have better things to do than be in your stupid club. You insist, but he just shakes his head. You just want someone to make fun of. Go away. The fact that we still get to friendship is good. Even though you don't manage to recruit him, you can tell this is secretly happy that you tried to include him. At least you think so. It's okay, it's hard to tell. But you have a strong suspicion. I love that. That's exactly how I would describe it. So now I tried to pick this. And as an answer, the other two come, and the other two join. Okay. The meeting starts as usual, except for Mars' foul mood. Seriously? Nobody found any more recruits? Do I have to do all the work around here? It's a good thing I convinced Cal and Anemone to join. What? Like it was hard? Oops. Anemone can be vice president of kicking stuff. Oh, that is fitting. I love it. You know, for if we need extra security or like if we need to open a door and can use our hands. Cal will be vice president of transportation, Mars continues. Cal pulls out his hoverboard and grins. That'll be useful if we need to get somewhere fast. Or if only one of us does anyway. He can deliver secret messages. Oh, she's saying that. I'm sorry. That'll be useful if we need to get somewhere fast, or if only one of us does anyway. He can deliver secret messages too. Mars makes them raise their hands. Do you promise to always be cool kids and do fun stuff together and never tell any adults about the secret Fun Times Club? Cal and Anemone agree readily. Get to work! Yeah, that was very supply work. That felt very good. Okay. Let's see. So we can't ignore the 0 because it's a other one. We could go for 5 extra kudos, which with us doubling kudos might actually be what we want to go for here. We might take a look at that real quick. Oh yeah, because of the connection here. There you go. So we could go for the exact 18 to get plus 5 kudos. We get 5 from the game. We get 5 from this. Now the question is, do we get the double after the fact, or do we get the double prior to that? The question is, do we get 20 or 15 out of this now? We did get around 12 to 14, depending on how well we did prior to this. And I think that means we would either get the double after we max out for the 14 or before we max out for the 12. I think that's the case. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should get the most kudos like this. There you go, 20 kudos. Okay. Plus 15 from exact score, from battle conditions, and popular status. We still got plus 1 for organizing from winning the challenge. We might have missed. We still got plus 1 from the Eagle Eyes perk. We might have missed out on plus 1 or organizing or perception. I'm not sure which one. If we could have gotten a super goal, we might have actually missed out on 2. But I think going for kudos to get us closer to the 50 range again was the play here. I think we are actually going to go for kudos once more, and then we're gonna skip out on the 3rd doubled month, because that way we will be back to the 50, and that was our goal all along. Hey, welcome back, Mooney! Hope you got yourself something good! Make me hungry, what did you get yourself? I'm sure it was something amazing again, and I'm gonna be very, 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 very jealous. Okay, before we go and do the work again, we check out if there's an item lying around. If there's someone saying something interesting. Doesn't seem that way. Oops. Organizing is still at 13. We needed a 20, so there's quite some time left. Does it show anything if you hover over the little line on your perception bar at the 1/3 mark? At the perk here. That is, I was just, yeah, that is the perk we got. So we can now, whenever there's an item, it's lit up. Breaded chicken, wok veggies, and rice with peanut sauce. Oh, that sounds like you're in a Asian week, right? You did already share some. Nude, I enter, how you doing? No. We just lose more friendship with her if I do that again. I think we just go in, right? We didn't get any core stats over 20. We could get animals over 20 soon. But we need money. We want to go for the 50 and then we go for the stuff. Pretty good. Got up an hour ago. Nice. I love that. What was there something good keeping you up, or did you have to do a lot of work? Okay. Oh, You're charged with delivering a special package from Administrator Seek to Chief Engineer Instance. The wrapping is so fancy. Seek must have nano-printed the pretty handkerchief and ribbon specially for this package. You can help but stare, but Seek snaps at you to mind your own business and get to work. Yikes, alrighty. Touchy much? Tang laughs when she sees you in engineering holding Seek's gift. Again, she says, rolling her eyes. You try to hand her the package, but she looks at it like it's a stick of dynamite. Oh no, I don't want any part of this, she insists. Just go through those doors and give it to Instance if you want to ruin everyone's day. Oh, you mean yesterday? Yes, yesterday. Yeah. What, like, I assume that something kept you up. Or you were allowed to, highest I've ever had. Oh my goodness, a five streaks, holy shit! You enter? Nah, just game. Then a game kept you up, I love that. Okay, so if we deliver this, everyone's day is gonna be ruined. Destroyed and say you delivered it? Oh shit! Okay, we can go very rebellious here. Holy! Okay, so listen, hear me out. I want to know what's inside. I don't care. That's it. I want to know what's inside. There you have it. I don't have an explanation. I don't care if it's the right thing to do. I don't care if she will know. I don't care if Seek is going to be angry. I want to know what's inside. So, what do we get? Oh, would you look at that? We get investigation. This looks very, very much like a good card. I would assume that opening it is the play. Let's open it. Yes? Oh, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. Okay, let's take a look. You tear away the pretty wrapping to reveal a small wooden carving. It's smooth and warm, and you can see where real tools shaped the wood, not a nano printer. Seek must have put a lot of time and effort into it. It's clearly a carving of Instance. Her hard expression is instantly recognizable, even if the rest of her is naked. Yep, she's sure naked. You quickly cover it back up before someone sees you holding a naked lady doll. Are you kidding me? We are... Keep it! Keep it! No! Okay, frienders, for anyone who has not paid enough attention, this is the person we hold a naked figure of in our hands right now. It was carved by Seek. I have a feeling like Seek might be interested in Instance. A tiny bit of a feeling. We don't even get the chance to give it to her. We cannot give it to her. We cannot okay, now we have a problem, frienders. We cannot give it back to Seek because he would know that we have dealt with it, that we have handled it. He would know. He packaged it. He would recognize that. I don't want to keep it. You cannot make me keep it. I can't keep. I can't. I don't want to. I can't. And I really don't want to do that. Destroy it and say you delivered it either. Consequence. If it isn't the consequences of my own doing. Oh well. Of my own actions. Wait! But Tang seemed like she knew what was in there. Seek's gonna hate us if we give it back. We can't do that. We're gonna keep it. There's no way out of this. There's no other way out of this. We have to keep it. We have to keep it. Also, sad news. Uni starts again next week. Sole problem mismatch with Skong playthrough. Oh shit, enter. Are you done with Skonging yet? Yeah, I think you mentioned that you were done, right? I mean, the good news is with the amount of time we spend, like with the amount of time we take for games currently, well, I got a ending. Okay. Not a good ending there. Okay. With the amount of time we take with this game currently, I wouldn't be surprised if we would start Silksong by the time you're back in the next vacation. Penguins is like, can really, right? So maybe Seek is open about this kind of deal? Oh, god damn it, keep it. I don't want to hear anything. It was the right decision. Something compels you to keep the figurine, even though it has no use to you. It kind of feels nice to steal something just for the sake of stealing there. Is it really stealing if nobody wants it? Oh shit. I just stole. Plus 10 kudos. Oh yeah, I take it. Plus 5 rebellion. Okay. Oh, come on. Locking in the only card that does not have any value to us. So mean. Okay. We can do 6s here. I don't think that there's anything we can do better than this, right? And friends. This time I will not forget it. We have another ad break coming in. And that means you will all not miss anything. Like always, friends. Because we will put some pictures of the big boy on. And you can get yourself some snacks, some hydration, something, whatever you need, right? I'm currently snacking myself. I'm not even used to that. I think I've not taken as many streamer treats as I did today. That's something new. Alrighty, friends. But like I said, as a setting, I think this is the best we can do. We're gonna click win as soon as we're done here. But first, here's a break screen. We come back together in 3. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. And then we get to see more of this game. It would be lovely to have you there. See you in 3, friends. Appreciate you being here. That's true. That's absolutely true. I agree.
welcome back. Oh no, I am back. Game is not back yet. 40 seconds more. That's fair, kitty. I personally enjoy the
Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Oh, Grandos, you heard that. You still have 10 more seconds of ads. Oh, and a tweet for Iker too. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Okay, so no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Mooney, I'm jealous. Okay. Frienders, while we give Iker a treat, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. I am Jelly Mooney. Frienders, in my career of playing video games, in my career of playing Pokemon games. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone, by the way. I encountered a single shiny Sneevil in Silver. I didn't know what a shiny was. And then I didn't encounter a shiny again until I think what was not Sword and Shield? What is the newest one? Scarlet and Violet. And still until Scarlet and Violet, I didn't catch another shiny. Okay, so that information. All right. I bought my sister Pokemon. I think it was Y. I bought my sister Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, and I bought my sister one other. My sister frickin' opens the game, frickin' plays her first frickin' Pokemon game, goes into the first route after getting Pokeballs and gets a shiny, and has a second shiny before whatever the second gym was. And I was sitting there, I was like, dude, no one gets shiny like that. That was just not fair. Alrighty. Also, shiny Magikarp yesterday. Oh, nice. I swear to God, shiny Magikarp would be so much higher value if they changed the color of Gyarados again. If the red shiny one from Johto would be a special red one, and all the other ones would have I don't know. Give him black and yellow. Imagine a Gyarados in black and yellow. That would be dope. Shiny Mareep? Shiny Mareep is the one that doesn't look like anything else, right? I'm going to add spicy soy sauce to your worm. Don't do that! Also, that sounds very kinky. I agree with the Mooney. Come closer. Come closer. Oh, don't look at my nails. That was not very nice. Don't look at that. I just realized... Oh, Iker? I can hear. I can see. I just realized that your mic disappears sometimes when it flashes green. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. That's it. I wanted to stop doing that, by the way, but it doesn't. It should switch colors when I touch it. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But, I'm just accepting it. A female Eevee has hearts on its tail. Does it? I know that Pikachu has a heart, but Eevee too? Morning, currently Mewtwo's on the bus. Gonna speedrun Cuphead later again. Alrighty, you have a great day. Hey friends, I'm gonna take you back to the game. Iker got his treat from Canis. Hey big boy. Do I get a kiss? Yeah, I love you too. Okay, now we switch to the game. Hey friends. A male one, its tail is zigzaggy. But are you sure you're not talking about Pikachu? Because Eevee has the voluminous tail there. Look. Eevee. This one. They only introduced that detail with Let's Go, I think. Oh. Okay, I was not aware of that. Interesting. I need to take a look at that. I've not played one of the Let's Go's. And there you go. Okay, I think there's nothing here. Right? This one is set. This one is locked. We can't move it. So we just put one of the ones here and the 6 to combo. Sorry. Yeah, I need to see that. I'm actually curious. The first sound of that. Oh my goodness, I wouldn't even have seen that. It's kind of cute. Oops. Oh my goodness, this page is huge. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. No, I'm not looking at the wrong spread. What is this? L? Oh, sleep. Then we have home. Okay, I have seen every sprite. Okay, we're gonna click win here. I think that this is the best we can do. There you go. We get +1 on organizing, which gives us a 4. That is good. Organizing is now at 17. So we can mess up the next one, and we will have enough organizing to get the next job. Perception is nice. The kudos is nice. We are up to 50, so we did get what we wanted to get. That's also pretty good. And we're in late dust. No. We finished late dust. We're in early wet. That means we get another chance to try for gifts. Actually, we can also give a gift to Mars. Mars is early, right? Early wet, right. So we could give her a gift. She would like a crystal, right? I don't want to give her an egg. I think the effect of crystal cluster is pretty good, but we have not used a single consumable yet, and we are still rocking all of those. So I think we can handle getting rid of that card. And I feel like this is something that she could like. I do want to have the friendship. Okay, so she +4. Oh my! Mars laughs, taking the crystal and turning it over in her hands, inspecting it. Well, I've had better birthday gifts this year, but I admit this crystal is pretty fabulous. I'll add it to my collection. Likes crystal clusters, we're good. Yeah, right? We're getting there. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon after Umbreon. I love that you say that. Also, gives me the chance to show something off. Not me, almost throwing everything up, throwing everything over. Oopsie. Look at that, I have a hat. I don't usually wear caps, but I have an Umbreon cap. I love it. That and the other thing I have is over here. Aiko's trying to steal it, so I have to hide it a little. And my Espeon. Yeah, and do you see how quick he can get? He really wants that Espeon. He really wants it. So it's hiding here. You want that? Wait a second. Can we get him to wear this? Aren't you the coolest dog around? Yeah. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Okay, can we now wear it? Okay. Oh, that is kind of cool. We could actually. I think. Yeah, it's not fitting very well. We can get him to do. We can do that. We can get that. It will take a second, but we can get him to wear that. I think he's gonna be comfortable with that. Not right now. But in general? Alright. Anchor's great taste, yeah! Oh, a baba fruit! Your dad used to joke that your mom got a prosthetic leg so she could run faster than everyone else, before you had gene tag. You don't think that's true. You guess she lost it in some kind of fight, but she barely ever talks about it. Except for days like today, when she's stumbling around like one leg is shorter than the other. Stupid thing, she grumbles. When am I going to have time to get this damn thing fitted right? This is the first time we actually hear her talk about that. It's not really mentioned. It's not like it's a huge part or anything. And I love the way the game handles that. I really do. If your mom already said no, I agree with her, your dad says, without looking up from his work. I know you two disagree about things, but she's still your mom. Soon we can go for animals, and then we can play with. Then we can spend time with Daddy. The question is, what we're gonna do. What are we actually gonna do now? Bravery is still not there. Organizing is still not there. So right now, the course of action should be. I mean, we wanted to have more persuasion, more reasoning, more organizing. Okay, I think even though we do have the chance to not go and go for kudos, we actually do want to have the 3 in organizing, so we do spend one more time here. I mean, it's still a good idea to do it right now. Yeah. Yeah, one more time. Wait a second. No. Wait, one more. Wait, we gave a gift. We gave a gift to her. That raised our friendship. And it's a whole leg, not just half. True. I actually thought at first that it was only from the knee down or something. I didn't take a look at the picture. Nice. I hope you enjoy, kitty. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for your warning. Now I know I have to think about the riddles a little longer. My friendship with Mars here. 13. Maybe we only needed it at 10, right? So we can. Yes. Could I work there with you? Friendship 10 is enough to get us to get that new thingy. Well, Mars hems and haws. I suppose it is a lot of work to do alone, and I do like you. We should stick together. Okay, she does like us. We know now that she likes us. I don't understand how she shows that, but she likes us. Whatever Mars does to pull Administrator Seek's strings works, because an hour later, you get a message from them on your holopalm. They're dubious that you'll be able to rise to the responsibilities of the role, but that's nothing new. Seek is dubious about everyone and everything, but they agree Mars would be more efficient if she had someone else to keep an eye on her. I think we would have had some leverage to get that job either way. Just saying. Okay, what kind of job do we get? What do we get from that now? 2 organizing and 2 persuasion. It's like we've been waiting for this. This is exactly what we wanted. This is good. The only negative about this is the friendship with Mars. That was so mean. And 9 kudos is a lot. That's true. That's very true. Seek rolls their eyes when they see you report to the depot for your first day as a clerk. Oh, it's you, they deadpan. Well, at least you might learn something useful while you're here. The depot is where the precious nanoprinter lives. Seek lords over it like a tyrant, and they don't like children. I don't mean to be mean. She makes me be mean. She's doing that to me. They load the depot module on your holopalm and walk you through the process. People submit requisitions for the nanoprinter through this portal, they explain.
It's your job to program the correct routine into the nanoprinter to fulfill their order. Then you mark it as available for delivery or pickup, depending on if we have a delivery person available. Seek crumbles. And we almost never do. With that perfunctory explanation, Seek leaves you to figure out what to do on your own. It's okay for the first hour or so, because no one puts in a requisition at all. It is pretty early. Maybe everyone is still asleep? Catch up on some sleep, catch up on some homework, clean and organize the depot. Okay. Mars, stop making me bully you. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Exactly. Also, wait a second. No. Why are you hitting yourself? That's what you're doing to me. So clean and organize the depot, I would assume, gives us organization. Catch up on homework gives us biology or engineering. Catch up on some sleep gives us stress. We don't care about stress at this very moment because I think the year's gonna end before we have to rest again. So clean and organize the depot for organizing skills. We would like to have a little more focus on persuasion, but I don't see that happening right now. So just going for the plus on organization is good enough. Well, on the other hand, engineering is at 20, biology is 21, reasoning at 24. Actually, we're pretty well balanced on the intelligence part. I'm actually surprised how fitting it is that I'm not persuasive at all. We go and clean and organize the depot. We get +1 organizing. There isn't a lot to organize, as you don't store a lot of stuff here except for things that people need all the time, like toothpaste. But you find a bucket and start to mop the floors the old-fashioned way, because there's nothing wrong with taking pride in your work. Oh, I love that. You're jerked back to reality by a haptic pulse through your holopalm. Your first order. You excitedly open your holopalm and read it. Elbow grease, 1 gallon, it reads. From Cal, Geoponics, delivery ASAP. Wait, what? Fill the requisition. Wait, what? What? Wait, you can't. How would you create elbow grease? How would you do that? Very funny, Cal. You dismissed the phony requisition. Cal's got jokes. Another one pops up on your holo screen. Flashlight fluid, 2 gallons. Anemone, sports ball. Delivery ASAP. Okay. Question. Need 15 reasoning, okay. Is Anemone trying to prank us? Or is someone pranking Anemone? Because I can see both. I could see both. Really, Anemone? Another bogus requisition? Are your friends trying to prank you? You've barely dismissed that second one before a third one comes in. ID10T gas. Flammable. 2 cubic meters. Pressurized. Tangent. Engineering. Delivery ASAP. Caution. Oh my goodness, we have just enough reasoning to not fall for that. But to be fair, I would have loved for Tang to react to us just trying to get it. I mean, just yes. Tang's not really the pranking type, but you stop yourself from looking up ID10T gas. Wait, identity gas. Oh my goodness. Identity gas, okay. You dismiss the requisition and message your friends to knock it off. Finally, you get a real requisition and get down to work. It's easier than you thought. You're just finishing up when Marge strolls in. She hops up onto the depot counter and primally crosses her legs. I am so totally relieved to have you as my assistant here, Ima. Finally someone to haul boxes and fetch things so I can focus on the important work. Your assistant? I should be in charge. God damn it. Why is my organizing not at 20 yet? Sounds good to me. Maybe we could share the responsibilities. Oh, come on. Can you use a consumable right now? I would love to do that. Maybe we could share responsibilities. Mars is not gonna like that. Mars is gonna remember that. -2 on Mars. I don't care which one of you is in charge, Zeke interrupts. So long as you get the work done. Zeke pauses. Wait, did you wash the floors? Well, that does deserve a reward. Here you go. They swipe the hollow palm and you feel yours pulse as a couple kudos are deposited to your account. More money! Mars can hardly wait until Zeke is gone to giggle. Either way, I'm glad you're here. This job is usually so boring. Early wet organizing, working in the depot. Let's do this. Okay, this is just a 3, 3, 6, 6. Wait, who has a gem? Why does that get a +1? One slot card gets +1. Oh, I was just blind. I'm blind. That's okay. It happens. There's no way to get this to be 4s or all of them be 3s, right? That's sad. Can we at least get 2 4s? Get the 6 here and the 3 here. Yeah, that gives us a 31. That should be the max, right? Okay, good. 4 at organizing. Now we're at 20. We're at 20 organizing. We're very low on persuasion. We're actually getting comparatively low in our yellow stats, which are the ones I was I planned on focusing on, right? So if we can find ways to get better at this, we should work on that. We managed to get 20 kudos out of that. We're back to 79 kudos. That's actually quite a lot, and our stress is only at 65. Friendship with Mars +1. We're looking good. We're looking good, and we're at mid-wet. Means we only have to do one more thing before we have glow season and everything resets and it's getting really the way. Yeah, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have a desire to go back outside, but I think we could technically find items. We do now have organizing 20, so we can talk to Mother. We can talk to Mom. We can now get whatever Mom's second thingy is. You learned at young age not to sneak up on your mom. She's jumpy and gets kind of mean if someone surprises her. That's just how she's always been, and you never questioned it. You always make sure to walk a little more heavy when she hasn't noticed you yet. That's so kind, and it's also so... Yeah! That's also so telling about what happened, what could have happened. Mom! Tell her what you learned today. Well, you haven't really been in school for a while, or even in engineering, but you tell your mom about some paperwork you had to deal with. You're pretty good at organization, so it was easy. Doing paper, we get another paperwork card. We don't really like that card. We would not have needed that. Do you even know why we call it paperwork? Your mom laughs. It's true. It's not like you're sorting actual paper. Back on Earth, we used to have to use paper to... Nah, never mind. She slaps you on the back. Good for you for having your your hat together. She was stopping herself from saying shit. I heard it. Is this the first curse word? No. It's not the first curse word we've heard, right? Animals at 16. I think that means we have a new goal. Get animals to 20, talk to Daddy. And that means we gotta go to defense training, right? Yeah, here we go. And that's also friendship with anemone. So we like that. That's good. That's good. getting combat up to 10 or whatever might be beneficial for Glow as well. So defense training as the last two things we do seems kind of fitting. Yeah, let's go for some defense training. You run into Cal and Anemone on the hill behind the garrison at a small construction site. They seem to be throwing logs. There are a bunch of them lying at the bottom of the hill. It's a caber toss! Anemone shouts to you, then grunts with the effort of lifting a 6-meter long mush tree pole. She throws it like a javelin down the hill and sprints after it. My best record! She shouts and ties a piece of caution tape to the end of the pole. Your turn next, Cal says, pointing to a neatly stacked pile of construction poles beside you. From the looks of the nearby construction, they're probably destined to be a new lookout tower someday. Choose an average one. Choose a thicker, heavier one. Can I just watch instead? Maybe we shouldn't. Okay, so we remember there's mush tree poles are incredibly lightweight, but also very sturdy. So we can absolutely go for a thicker, heavier one. They are still very, very light. And I think that going for a heavier one is actually gonna make it easier for us to throw it far. I would assume that... Well, actually, we don't know. It could be... actually, yeah, I think... Well, we do have the same amount of grip, basically, so in that case, a heavier one would be just more exhausting, and they would still have the same kind of air resistance and anything. And gravity here was lower than on Earth, as far as I remember. It was comparable. Oh, I don't know. A thicker, heavier one. There you go. Challenge mode. Wee wee. Kel makes a noise like a siren. He shuts down to Anemone. He was gonna throw a big one, so you better get out of the landing zone. The pole isn't actually that heavy, but its length makes it hard to balance. You struggle to get underneath it with your knees bent. This is going to be tough. Lift, run, throw. It's a toughness challenge. We're at 18? Oh, we're at 25. We don't care. We do this. A toughness hard Oh, shit. Oh, what did I do to us? We have to do a 60. This is the hardest challenge yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow. This is gonna be hard. Starting with a 17 wouldn't be bad at all. If this wasn't a freaking goal of 60. We're gonna have to use some cards here. Can we use multiple? We could use all 4 of those to create a 777, which would immediately finish this. It would not, but still. I think we can go with 17 here. But this is a very nice combo. So I'm a little afraid of us not getting another good one. But we do get the 4th slot, so... Okay. Well, okay. We can go for 4 twos. No, because we have card gets +2. Shit. Shit. We do not perchance get those as +4 as well when that... Okay. Sad. Okay. We still do 2, 2, 2. This way for 16. If this was a +1, it would work. What if we go 1, 2, 3? Oops. 3, 4. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. There you go. A 22 and 2 is good. Yes. And then we have to go for 21 at the end. I think that's the play. We still have items. And we get the full hand. Okay, 21 with 5 cards. Let's do this. If this is the highest value, it gets +1, so this is 4. That way we can do this. Oh, that already is enough to turn it from the highest value. Okay, that's not good. In that case, we know that it's always that it's always going to be a 3. Put the 3 here. Put the 2 here. Oh, but we don't have a 5. Oh, we do have another 4. We do have another 4. We could get another 3. But I don't think that there's anything that can beat the full color. Hey, Jolty! Hey, Brenders! Brenders, Jolty, is your plan for today still standing? I'm curious. How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic as well, Brenda. It's always a pleasure seeing you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Brenda. I feel like if we get one more, we could get a super goal. And I'm not 100% sure yet if there ain't a better solution. Here's the +2. What if we put this here? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that doesn't work because we need that. So like so, for 29. Okay. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Hey, people, you should totally check out Jolty. There's a new game that he's gonna start playing today. We don't know which one it is yet, but there is a chance it could be this game. Just saying it could be, but it could also be a different game. We don't know yet. You should absolutely check him out. If you do not follow them yet, do so this instant to be ready when the stream is starting in a few hours. Whatever you decide to do, I hope you enjoy, Brenda. Oh, this patch looks so good, Jolty. If you play it, please give me a quick review. Mooney played it yesterday. Mooney did play it yesterday. Without saying anything. Yeah. I'm not saying anything. It's up to you to figure that stuff out. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it. Sorry. I almost said something, but that also could be a spoiler. 29 is our money. No, is our money, is our max. I didn't. Did they have a positive time? They did. They did. The pole sails down the hill past all the other poles, coming to rest, sticking out of the ground. We get +1 toughness. Wow, you bet my best distance, Anemone says when she jogs back up. Players can't beat each other in Mushwood Toss, Kel corrects her. They can only beat their own high scores. But you get to, 3 bonus points if it sticks out of the ground like that. You play for the rest of the afternoon, adding rules and variations as you go. There you go. You play for the rest of the afternoon, adding rules and variations as you go. You don't stop until the entire stack of poles are in a jumble at the bottom of the hill and decorated festively with caution tape. It's a wonder you got away with this. You worked well this month. +1 combat. 0 out of 0. Awesome. But also, actually +1 combat, but we don't see the +1 combat. But here, +2 in animals. We like that. That's what we're here for. We need to do this one more time, and then we are at 20 animals, and we can spend some time with Daddy. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I absolutely know that fact about me. I know that I'm the worst when I don't get to when I don't get to, when I have to wait. I'm not very good at handling cliffhangers at all. But I know that I know a lot of people that handle it way better than I do. Basically, everyone handles it better. I'm just wondering. She's still angry about the folding paper more than 7 times kind of deal. That is relaxing. Mars. Persuasion. We're working on that. For the organization, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, we're working on that. This needs bravery. Okay, we need to find a way to get bravery higher. Wait, isn't it his birthday? Are we in late or are we in early? In mid? We're in late. We birthday kid. Is he gonna like a Xeno egg? Oh my goodness, we're gonna give him a freaking animal and he's gonna love the animal. No. No. No, this didn't like this planet. This almost doesn't like anything about... this doesn't like anything. I bet he would like a flower. A medicinal root. We're gonna keep a medicinal root. We're not gonna use it. And I assume that it would be for... Oh. Who is our... We don't have a doctor. This doesn't like the colony. That's true. That's true. Kel would like the egg. Mars would not. Tang would not. Maybe Tang would like to... Maybe Tang would. This is gonna like it. This blinks owlishly at your gift. Is it my birthday? I almost forgot. I hate when people make a big deal about my birthday, but this is nice. Thank you. Okay, this is just a normal gift for him. That's better than nothing. But we could have just given him a log instead. Kel has collected a fine assortment of plastic and metal containers and assembled them into what passes for a drum set and is clattering away at them echoes through the garden. When he sees you, he twirls his drumstick and gives you a cheeky smile. What? They were just gonna get an energy recycled anyway. I love Kel. I want to give him an egg. Is that an alien egg? Kel exclaims. Wow! I wonder what's inside it. If it's still warm, maybe we can hatch it. He lifts it up and scrutinizes it. Adamoni's always talking about wanting to eat a big old alien egg, he says. If this one's not fertilized, I'll give it to her. Oh my goodness. So they can be not fertilized. Oh no! Oh, more with that. Hold this to your head now, my darling, you hear, as you enter the garden looking for Kel. It'll help with the swelling. New character? What? That is Kel's mom! Auntie Tira. Kel is sitting with his mother, Auntie Tira, who kneels beside him holding an ice pack to his head. Kel's eyes are a little puffy. He rubs them and sniffs as you approach. Hello, Ima. Tira greets you with a kind smile. Don't worry. Rick Calcatrans just took a tumble off of something he shouldn't have been climbing. Mom, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, that sounds like something he'd do. Or, are you gonna be okay? She is pretty. I was not expecting that at all. I was not expecting her to be pretty at all. I was not expecting his mom to appear all of a sudden. We've been here for 3 years. We've not met her yet. Are you gonna be okay? Well, actually, it sounds like something he'd do. He's a little sniffing. But actually, I want to be emotional and want to say, are you gonna be okay? I'm okay, Kel reassures. I just bonked my head a little. Mom always knows how to make it better, he says with a boyish smile. Even if I'm old enough to take care of myself. Oh, I love Kel. My brave boy, Tira says, stroking his hair. Thanks for humoring me. She looks over to you. Don't let him show off for you. Ground-based feats of bravery only for the rest of the day. Kel whines and wrinkles his nose. Tira laughs and wraps him in a big motherly hug, rocking him back and forth. Despite his protests, Kel's eyes close in happiness. He really loves his mom. That is a beautiful scene. That is incredibly... Oh. My heart is overfilling. Even if I'm old enough to take care of myself, and thanks for humoring me. Well, he's still crying. They have such a dynamic. They have such a... Oh, I love that so much. I'm a little jealous. That is so kind. Anemone looks up from a hole palm and sighs dramatically as you approach. Man, I hate school! Yeah, we do know that. The planet is like a body, Tang muses, and we are a foreign invader, much like a virus. Also like a virus, we seek to appropriate the systems of this planet for our own gain, co-opting its growing cycles, using its resources to build, etc. She crosses her arms and looks thoughtfully towards the wilderness. Is it any wonder we've prompted an immune response? 100% agree, Tang. You got it. I think we don't have any more stats to do any of the cool stuff. Yeah. But we do... Wait a second. We still need to give a gift to Tang because it's her birthday. Baba fruit. No, that's for... Well, Kel also liked the Xeno egg. See? Tang knows the plows are evil. They are. A flower? Yeah, she would like a flower. She would not understand what a log would be for. I feel like a Baba fruit would be not for her. And rather for Kel. But from the items we have, I kind of feel like a Baba fruit or the egg could be the most resonating ones. Oh, okay, I see another point. Change Sue to intelligent. Maybe that's a hint that it's for the intelligent people. And that would be Tang. Come on. Aw, sad. Tang is surprised that you remembered her birthday. She looks dubiously at the gift for a moment, then smiles at you. You didn't have to, but... Thank you, Ima. Yay! So we're only missing one birthday. And that is Kel's. And I assume that Kel is just gonna be 1 week after us. I wonder if Tammy would have known. Okay, last thing before Glow. We said we want to get animals to 20, so over there we go. The last defense training. Part of self-defense training is training your body so that it can be ready for any situation. The security chef has you running laps, jumping through tires, climbing walls, and sprinting back and forth. He has this inverted anti-gravity pad that makes your limbs feel super heavy. When you do jumping jacks on it and then do them again in normal gravity, it feels like you could jump straight back up through the wormhole. It's exhausting, but not that different than sports ball training. We can do This Is a Breeze. Oh, we have a 20 of toughness, therefore we can do This Is a Breeze. Okay. This is great! It feels good that Red actually challenges your body and encourages you to achieve peak condition. Who's that? Who's that? This is not a character we've seen before. This is green hair. Also, +1 toughness. Gained memory, working those muscles too. Okay. And it's time for defense training, which is 17 gold. That's okay. That's okay. And we get a +2. We get a +1 on skill on challenge win. That's so nice. That is so nice. And we can get a multiple of 2. And we can get a 3 and 4, which is a straight. It doesn't count as a straight though. Okay. Oh, that's a 5 now. 3 and 4. Okay, but I think that we should be going with color instead. I need to at least remember the numbers we had. We had 19. Okay. Do 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 do. We could do this here and here. 16. That does count as a straight. Can we get this to be a 4 somehow? Not really, right? That would be nice. Oh yeah, that doesn't work obviously. Well, we could at least... Well, then we... Oh, 20! 20, that's better than the 19. Was straight here, okay. This looks weird. But it could work? No, okay. 22. Oh, sad. But we got the 2 for animals that we were working for, so... Sad that I messed it up, but we got what we wanted. All's fine, all's good. And it's time for Glow. Okay. What does Glow have in store for us this time? I like how it looks. I would like to go outside and check out what it looks like when you're outside during this time. Looking at the mushroom trees here, they're already very, very, very beautiful. Oh, look at that. You find this illuminated by only the glow of his hollow screen. Yeah, right, I agree. It's easier to read when it's dark. There's less glare. This is the best season. No one is outside this time, huh? Anemone. This. Mom. That's not a lot of people. Your mom gives you a stern look. Be careful, she warns you. Now that we know for a fact it isn't safe out there during Glow, I won't have you entering Glows to the vaults. Stay where I can see you, close to the ship. Mom says I'm about to hit a growth spurt. Okay. Looks like there's nothing to do. Well, we could go rest now. But we do... If I'm not mistaken, we get our stress reduced after this, so... The wisest decision would be go for whatever maxes it out now. Empathy, persuasion, creativity, bravery. Actually, we have not studied humanities in a long time. We could go for creativity. That's where we would have gotten persuasion from. Why did we not do that in such a long while then? Animals is at our 20, yes. Can we get... Combat is above 10, that's nice enough. Perception is high enough, toughness is high enough, biology is at 20, engineering is at 20, organizing is at 23, reasoning at 24. Yeah. If we even out creativity and persuasion, and bravery, we're back to being pretty balanced. You're running late for humanities class. When you arrive, everyone is gathered in the beanbags around the room's big holoprojector. Ship's computer congruence is displayed on it. She's giving today's lesson, reading an old book of Earth poetry. You sit down next to Tang and nudge her in motion. What's up with this? Tang frowns at you. Where have you been? She whispers. Ever since Professor Hell died, congruence has been teaching this class. Then she frowns at everything in general. They said everyone else who might be qualified is too busy. And no, they didn't ask me. Tang would have jumped for that. What does a computer know about poetry? I miss Professor Hell. Huh, okay. My personal opinion? Congruence can joke. Congruence can know stuff about poetry. I don't care if she's AI or not. The way she's portrayed, she can do that. I don't care. I miss Professor Hell? Always fair. Huh, okay. I mean, that would have most likely been my reaction, honestly. But I think we're gonna go the emotional way and say I miss Professor Hell. You try to keep your voice down, but Congruence literally has ears everywhere. I miss Professor Hell as well, she says, her monitor swinging over to you. He was a very special human. Wade, you ask out loud, Congruence can like people? Of course I can like people, she replies. There's humor in her, not a voice. There's humor in her, not a voice. I carried you inside of me for 20 years after all. How could I not get attached? Weird way to frame it. Weird way to phrase it. Weird way to phrase it. Congruence. One slot card gets +1. That's okay. That's good. Okay. Get ourselves the highest amount. +1 if card is intelligence. Okay. This is a weird one. We start pretty high. We can't get high enough. We can't get high enough to do this. It's a good emote. If we don't use it there, it's a 2. Then we have a 3, which turns to a 4, obviously. It's so sad that we can't even get the 4, 5, 6 in. Here we get a 4. Can we put the 6 here, the 4 here? No, we... Oh, well, yes, we can. No, we can't because we need the card gets +1. Ah! Your positioning is in my way right now. 22. 23. Oh my goodness, Rena mentioned that she's working on the Kiggles. Now there's Kiggles everywhere. Oh no! Hi Alice, appreciate your luck. I hope getting ready for work is not too stressful today. I hope work is not too stressful either today, and only kind people and whatever you need to make it easier. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. The Kiggles. I'm so sorry. Okay. 23. I think 23 is our max right now, right? Yeah, the +1 is always in the way. 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a second. This turns it into a 2, though. Oh, come on. There's multiple ways to reach the 23, so I'm like 90% sure that it's 24. It's gonna be a single point that is somehow achievable that I don't see right now. No. No, it's gotta be the 23. Oh my goodness, if it would not have been the 23, I would have cried. I would not have cried, but you know what I mean. Fire alarm at 6:30 a.m. Just getting back to the room 3 hours later. So it's been a lovely morning. Oh, okay, have a great rest of the day then. Maybe the bad part is over and you get to enjoy the rest now? Coping. Coping for when there's no hope, I guess. I believe in you. Sorry that your day already started off so, Creativity plus... I hope that everything is fine there. I would assume that you would have mentioned something. Creativity 3, Persuasion plus 2, 15 stress, kudos. We had maxed out stress, which is not good, obviously, but if my theory is correct, this is the perfect time to be exhausted. If my theory is wrong, we're gonna bite our own asses in a second. 2 data points form a line, but 3 is a pattern. The colony has been on high alert all glow, hoping that the creatures from beyond the wall don't return for a 3rd year in a row. Surveyors keep reporting that they're seeing unusual animal activity. Even the plants seem different. They say... the plants seem different, they say. And new tracks that must have been left by creatures larger and heavier than you've ever seen. You and the other colonists drill evacuation plans. Well, and where would you evacuate to? You're at the safest place you have on this planet. You're in class when the sirens start to ring. The other kids fall to an alert hush. This is one of the assembly points, so you should be safe here, but it wasn't so safe here last year for Professor Hell. What if another creature gets in? Congruence, the new teacher, is just a face on a computer screen. She can protect anyone. Congruence flickers cheerfully. Please stay calm, children, she says. The defense squad is already en route to the creatures. This should be all over soon. You've been told this before. As the sirens continue, you're faced with a choice. Stay put, leave. And this is the first time we're able to leave. We need to see what's outside. We're still only a kid, I know, we're only a kid. We're 12 years old. We're technically 13, though. I mean, we're technically 13, though. Yeah, right, Alex, right? So, as a 12-year-old, you wouldn't do that. But since we're almost getting 13, I mean, it's just, we just sleep like 4 more times or something, right? So obviously. We go outside. You stand up and leave. Tang and Mars stare at you like you have 3 hands. Congruence doesn't try to stop you. Not that she could. She doesn't even have any hands. Gain status, heroic. Uh-oh. You slow to a walk. That's not a good status to have, especially not if a part of the room is already red. You slow to a walk as you near the outer doors of engineering. Something doesn't feel right. You stop to listen in the dim emergency lighting and hear the metallic popping of something overhead. In the ventilation ducts? Your blood goes cold. Monsters. They're here. You follow the sounds to a workshop and force yourself to look up through the slats of the vent. You gasp. 2 glistening, buck-like eyes peer down at you. No, 4. 6? They blink in syncopated pairs. They blink in sync pairs. Then you hear it, over the sirens, a soft pinging noise, halfway between a chirp and a purr. The creature skitters spider-like from one side of the vent to the other. A small furry tentacle slithers through the slats, searching for the vent release. When it can't find one, it bangs its body against the inside of the vent, denting the metal. Attack? Try to scare it away? Tame it? What? Wait. Okay. Frienders, we can freaking tame a freaking animal. We can tame a freaking... This is one of the animals that we know about already. We're gonna tame a freaking animal. I mean, technically, a lot of the things you will see as well, but depending on your skills, you will have different approaches. Vary, okay. Okay, Jalti. Glow is a particularly interesting time of year. Okay. I mean, yeah, true. Glow specifically, especially then, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, Jolty. And sorry that I did not find the time to warn you a little further, a little more. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful time if you decide to play this later. I will not be able to catch a lot, but I will most likely be able to catch a good chunk. I can't wait. Okay, now 42. Désolé. No worries, I've been being careful. You're high. Actually, 42 is not a lot. It's the answer to everything, as we know. But other than that, I mean, 42 is absolutely reachable for us. This is a red challenge, so we want to keep this for last. But winning the challenge first is our priority, right? Is our priority. 2 6s doesn't do anything for us, does it? This is a 17. This is not... I mean, we can throw the blue 1 in there so we can get another card. 15 down to 27. Okay. Now this one... We keep this one for later. Though... 2, 3, and +1. Oh shit, because it's the highest it gets +1 and +1. Why does it not get +1 and +1? Oh, because it's not a yellow card. It's not a social card. Oh, that doesn't that sucks. We can make 2s. We cannot make 2s. We can make 2s. And yeah, and on a 4 for this. Okay. 13, we need to place this one and get 13 with the missing 4. 3, 5, 4, 4. We can get multiple 4s here. Oh, this is for every card. Shit. Okay. No. We need... Yeah. This way we can cheese this one. Oh. To keep a 4 even though it's not there. But that doesn't work because we still need the plus for this one. I think we don't get higher than this, huh? Here you go. 21. Okay. And ads are coming. Friends? We will click. We will see what happens if we try to tame this animal after the ad break. I'm actually very curious if we We have not considered anything. We need to. We don't know where that thing will live. We don't know if it's actually helpful. We don't know if it's actually gonna eat our ship or walls or anything. We have not considered anything. We just saw an animal and we had the option to tame it, and we were like, yeah, you're a friend now. We're gonna take a look at what that does for us after the ad break, friends. Here's your pictures. The music is a little quiet right now, right? And a little... not as soothing as it could be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Offender. Ayo, Cyber! We're currently in Glow, so right now it could be either. I'm not sure. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing good. We just have ads for 2 minutes. We still have ads for 2 minutes, so I'm going to stand up in a second as well. But I'll be back in about a minute. We are in the 3rd year glow. And we had the chance to tame something. And that's what we're currently doing. That's what we are in the challenge for that. So yeah, that's what we're gonna see in about 1 minute. But like I said, I'm gonna stand up real quick, go to the toilet, get myself some new water, and then I'll be back. Yeah, friends. Hello, most of you are back already. We have 5 more seconds of ads, so 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey everyone, welcome back from the ad break. I'm just gonna kidnap you over to the game immediately because I want to see what happens. Right, I'm way too curious. So I hope you had a good ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you got yourself something good. But we're currently in the challenge to tame an animal. We have not considered anything. We've not thought about where to let them rest or what to feed them. We have not thought about anything, but we could tame an animal, so we're going to do that. We have a super goal at 21. It looks pretty good. It looks weird, but I think this is what we got to do. And here we go. Let's win this. And there is even a 23. Oh no, but that's okay. We get the 4 of animals that we were looking for. And here it is. Oh my goodness! It's a Ricky. It's a freaky. I don't know how to say this, but it's a freaky. You win it over by reading its body language and slowly building trust. It seems to want to join you, and you hope, you'll be allowed to keep it. Do we actually have it? I always have such a good intentions of working nicely while you're playing this, but I always get so flipping invested. You'd laugh if you saw how I always end up on the edge of my seat. Oh my goodness, dude, leaning towards the screen like a teacher. I love that. I mean, obviously, I would love if you could get your work in as well, but I love that as well. That makes me kind of happy. Thank you for the I could treat redeem Chucho. We're gonna do so. I'm looking at him right now. He's looking at me. Oh, good. Okay, now he stood up. And now he woke up. Good morning, Lee. How you doing? Hey, friends, we do a treat redeem real quick. This one's coming from Chucho. Oh, you can only see half of him with my knee up like that. Here you go, better aid. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. You want a treat? Let's see. You're gonna get one of those. He cleanser thingies here. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that you like those. Did you know we are brushing teeth every now and then? We're brushing teeth every now and then, right? You know how cute he can be, right? He's not very cute when it comes to brushing teeth. He's a menace. He's running away. He's trying. Baby, the drooling. One high five. There you go. Enjoy. He's impossible. I swear to God, like a little child.
Oh, we love you.
The drool, yeah. Yeah. It's impossible. It's also so quick. Yeah. Do you see that? No, you can't. Okay. His fur looks so different when it's wet. It still looks good, but it's way more beautiful when he's dry. Alrighty, friends, I'm gonna take you to the game there because we am finally out. Time to play Celeste. Good luck. I have a lot of fun, Chucho. I can't wait. I know that you're currently closing in on the end, like you closing in on advanced, and I that's so cool. That on expert. I'm sorry. We have a new frienders. We have a Vricky. +1 skill on challenge win. +1 bonus to straights. Okay. Okay, and it's a gear. We got a gear. Heroic. You're still pumped from the last attack. +1 to all physical skills. Oh. You look the species up on your holopalm and learn that Vricky, so named for the thrills they make, which yours is making now, cuddling against your leg, are neither male or female, though they do require a mate to reproduce. So it's a they then. You decide to name them Vricky, Ricky Tiki, Bright Eyes, Squidly Peterson. Squidly Peterson! No way! Squidly Peterson is beautiful. I love that. Oh my, Squidly Peterson. I love the name Vricky. I love to say Vricky. Mostly because of the rolling R. Oh no. So. What can I call this Canis? I bet Canis is gonna love that. This is a little Canis. I think Canis would love that. But then again, Canis likes to be tough things. Maybe this is a little too cute and squishy for Canis. I was about to say, that seems more like a Chucho. We can name it Chucho. We can name it Chucho. I am soft and squishy. Okay, Chucho it is. They blink every one of their beady black eyes up at you, none of them in unison. They seem to have no problem with this name. It isn't long before the sirens turn off, ringing 3 short pulses as the all-clear message flashes on your holopalm. You and the other children file out of engineering, and you head back to your quarters. Your parents will want to know that you're safe. You manage to smuggle your new pet Vricky under your jacket and hide it under your bed before they arrive. Dude. Your dad gives you a big hug, but your mom slumps into a seat at your small table. It's like they were going specifically for geoponics this time, she mutters, but your dad pats your hair and shushes her. I'm sure it was just bad luck, Flubell, he says. But your mom shakes her head and folds her hand in front of her mouth, staring out the porthole window at the fields. Okay. Okay, so let's consider this for a second. Geoponics. What could they do at geoponics that alerts every single animal that there is? Maybe we are creating some kind of pheromone. And that is reacting to the missing son of glow. And that's basically baiting all the animals here. Maybe it's something as basic as that. really need to consider spending more time with Tang. Because it seems like Tang is able to figure something out about that. I feel like this is gonna be our best bet to exploring the outside, and Tang is our best bet to learn how to survive inside. I think we're actually accidentally doing a good job in this mix. Okay, we have reached year 12. No, actually 13. This was year 12. Persuasion raised by 4. That's not a lot. And creativity by 3. Considering that we were focused, that this is our main focus one day or the other, there's a very low numbers. Bravery, on the other hand, we like that. We didn't find a way to raise empathy at all. So we might want to take a look at their stats in this year. Reasoning, organizing, engineering, and biology all had some nice boosts, and we are really averaging out this column here. Then our biggest boost definitely on toughness, perception, combat, animals, and especially on perception and animals. Actually, there is that is the buff that we currently have. It's nice to be so close to some perks. So I kind of want to go for toughness 30 so we can have that perk and see what we get from that. But other than that, I want to get higher here. Friendship-wise, we made a lot of progress with Tangent. We made a Tangent, and we made a lot of progress with this. Kel, Mars, and Anemone just ran along. But Cal is actually pretty high, 21. I was not expecting that. So those two we will most likely they will just fall off over time. Those two we will focus on, and Cal is just Cal. I mean, Cal. We love Cal, but we're not gonna go out of our way, right? Items-wise, we started off with a toy Xenofauna that we did not use a single time, and we ended with a Ricky. We got a lot of cards on our way. I'm not going to go through all of them. We've got a lot of memories. Actually, I'm going to go through all of them. The Robo Power was when we went outside for the first time. Tangent's Focus was when we took the test. Beautiful Vista was... Oh my goodness, I don't even remember how we got that. That was with this outside, I think. Then we have this Secret. That was just that he's going outside, I think. Hooked on Your Holopalm was playing with the Tangent a game about chemistry. Photophonor is something we bought. Mysterious Stranger. Yes, I almost forgot that we found that there's maybe people outside. We assume that there might be people outside. Talent Show, we won again. Popeye Facts, that was to spend time with Cal. Investigation, that is supposed to be Mars. No, who's that? I don't remember what we did for investigation. Oh, I remember what we did for investigation. It is tough to get empathy up, especially in current situation. I'm not surprised. I remember what we did for this. Yeah. We got something. We might have stolen something. Cal's strength was the beautiful scene with his mother. Oh my goodness, I love that scene. And Ricky. There was a lot that happened in this year. This was a good year. We made a lot of progress. Yeah. If we now can get a little bit higher here, while still getting a lot of points here, that would be nice. Like, switch this over to this over to this, and keep this. That would be nice. That would be what we would like to have right this year. Let's start age 13. I can't wait. Yeah, we saw Mysterious Stranger. I swear to God. I can't wait to figure out what's going on outside. I'm so happy that we figured out that we can go outside. Oh, okay. So the year switch does not give us stress reduction. We have to go and rest. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's walking with us! I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. But, oh my goodness. Pat! We can... look at you, Joe. That is so cute. Let's talk to Tang. Tangent is standing still with her face held up to the sky, letting blue snowflakes land on her cheeks. They melt almost immediately. She doesn't move as you approach. After a minute, she winces and rubs her eyes. It stings, because it's made of acid. Acid snow? Tang nods. The HoloNet entry says it isn't harmful. It freezes at 12 degrees Celsius and turns into tiny crystals that are so heavy they fall from the clouds. You can see them under a microscope. She sticks her tongue out and lets some of the flakes fall on it. It tastes kind of sour but sweet, she observes. Fascinating. Tang pulls a sample jar out of her coat. We know what it's made of, but our understanding is incomplete, she says, and places the jar on an outcropping of rocks. The big mushrooms changed in shape and color before the snow began to fall. I wonder, is there some sort of signal that precedes the changing of the seasons? What happens if I expose samples collected in dust season to snow from quiet season? Those are great questions, Tang. Wait, you didn't know you could pet your pad? I got an achievement for petting that for doing that, and it also made sounds. I can't do it. I can't. My voice doesn't get that high. A small, excited smile creeps across Tang's face. There's so much to learn about this planet. I can't wait. You and your brother are so much alike. What? I mean, I get why we would say that. I feel like this is not the right moment, though. Well, actually, she's kind of curious right now. She might react more positively than I have assumed at the first place. Okay. You know what? This might be a good time. This might be an excellent time, actually. I take it back. Tang narrows her eyes. Yeah, we used to get that a lot, she says. I guess it's still true if you think sneaking out of the colony is the same as valid scientific research. She frowns at you. He's so dumb, she mutters and shoves her hands under her arms. He only cares about feelings, especially his own. Huh. I did not come to that conclusion myself. I mean, she's right, but I had not come to that conclusion myself. Yeah. It's more likely than not that you accidentally did it one day or the other because it's just accidentally clicking on that animal, right? But also, it's so cute. I'm surprised. Cal wants to talk, and we want to talk to him. Let's go. You catch Cal at the gate to the gardens. He's carrying a big bucket of rocks. Haima, he exclaims. He causes to pat your pat on the head. And hello to you too, Chujo. Look at that! Cal is also Dad. Dad. Dad is also. We're gonna spend time with Dad in a second. As soon as we have animals, Max. So that's something we're gonna do. Oh, I'm supposed to tell you there's a new park near Geoponics now, Cal says. We can run around all we want and nobody will say we're trampling the fields. You should come play there sometime. And bring Chujo, they love it. Unlocked Relax in the Park and Geoponics. We got a new relax option. I love that. Yeah, if you accidentally click on them like so, you already pet them. So yeah, that will absolutely have happened. I ducked something up. I did not even see that I clicked on an item. Mars? You know, Ima, you're alright, Mars says as you approach. You blink at her, trying to figure out what she means. You're alright what? At your stunned silence, Mars laughs and tosses her hair over her shoulder. You're alright, she repeats. You actually have good taste, unlike all these other nullheads. Ever since we landed, it's been help with this Mars, and don't waste resources on that Mars. It's so boring. At least you understand the importance of sophistication. I feel attacked. I don't want this compliment. I don't want this. Not after you bringing that up. No. What? No. You shoot the breeze with Mars a bit longer. At some point, this skulks out of the living quarters and has to pass by you both, clearly trying to not draw your attention. Oh, where is he going now? Mars mutters to you, then raises her voice so Diz can hear. Try not to get eaten by aliens, she calls out to Diz. If you die out there, they can't use your body for fertilizer. Don't be a waste. Dude! She's a monster! Yeah, get lost, Diz? I guess he is a little weird. Shut up, Mars. This is cool. I mean, even if we take this as face value. Don't be a waste. In my space colony, Mars is the first to be thrown out. Thrown as a life hand grenade as soon as the Xenos raid. This also likes me. I should reconsider my life. Exactly. But also, you know what's the worst part? I still feel bad about telling her to shut up. Obviously, I'm gonna do it, and it's the right thing to do, but I still kind of feel bad about it. Shut up, Mars. This is cool. You say it loud enough for Diz to hear. He looks at you with wide eyes open before scurrying towards the walls. +2. He liked that as much as he liked getting a stick on his birthday. Just to give you an idea, friendos. Huh? 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 Mars says with a little smile. No accounting for taste. She seems to respect that he challenged her. She watches Diz disappear from sight, then shrugs. Maybe you can get through to him. I've tried, but he doesn't care about contributing to the colony or being popular or earning kudos or anything important.
I don't want to destroy her like that. But I feel like I need to pick that. I have to.
Just punch her in the face. Yeah, that means you're a good person. It shouldn't feel good to have to be mean. I mean, technically, is it mean to stop someone from being mean? She needs to be humble. Exactly, Alec. Yeah. Thank you, friendos. Thank you. See, that's the point, friendos. That's the point. If we all come together, then bullying can be fun. 9 out of 10 like bullying. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Exactly. Okay, what do you contribute, Mars? Obviously, she's gonna like that. She was just waiting for a chance to show off with this. Mars laughs and puts her hands on her hips. I contribute plenty, and you know it, Ema. People need someone to tell them what they do, don't they? What? I contribute plenty. I tell people what to do. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, people. Okay. So. Middle manager syndrome. Get the pitchforks. I think bullying should come back for certain people. Oh, for a specific type of people? I 100% agree. And it was the only kind of bullying I was always standing behind. If it's 3 people, it's bullying. If it's 20 people, it's social justice? The hallmark sign of a good leader, pronouncing themselves to be just that. I mean, if we were to ask Mars, she would most likely say something like, well, no one said anything. That position, like no one is like going ahead and telling people what to do. Huh? I mean, the position was vacant. It's not my fault that you're too slow. We all need 13-year-old assholes leading us. Exactly. I won't stop until someone confirms we're giving our elected officials body dysmorphia because of the memes. I mean, I can't talk about your. I can't talk about your officials, obviously. I think we did talk to everyone, except for our mom, I think. Oh, and Euphoria, Europia, you. Oh my goodness! Utopia. Wow. Europia. Yeah, we go to dead animals. We absolutely go to dead animals. We've been waiting for that. We're just making sure that we've seen all the new conversation pieces, because this is the first day in the new year. You step cautiously through the colony gates. You aren't going to catch Chief Surveyor Utopia unaware. She can spot a kid trying to sneak out the gates from half a kick away. She grins and makes a turnaround gesture with her fingers. I love her. She's so cool. I think now we're done with everyone. We started with Tang. I think we didn't do Anemone. Hey, Ma, what's up? Okay, that's all. Okay. And we are only missing one birthday, which is Kel's. We're not gonna try and do it today, because I think today is my birthday. Oh, no. Quiet. It's month 1 of Quiet. Our birthday is month 2 of Quiet, right? So maybe he is early Quiet. Quiet would be a fitting one for him. Kel takes a deep breath. An egg. We're gonna give him an egg, right? He liked the egg. Yeah, he liked the egg. Yeah. So +4. +2. +2 because it's not his birthday. Okay. So his birthday is not early dry. Very sad. Yeah, Utopia is so awesome. Oh, dead. Now. If your mom already said no, I agree with her, your dad says. I know you two disagree about things, but she's still your mom. Actually, we've not disagreed with a lot yet, I think. Lassoing a float... What? What are we doing? Okay, let's help Daddy with animals. Your dad is working with the float cows. One of them is sick and isn't producing enough urine as ballast, and it keeps wanting to float away. Your dad is building a spike so that he can tie her down until she feels better. Aww. It's not producing enough urine as ballast, so it's peeing to float. Okay. We now understand the biology of float cows a little better. You hold onto the leash, feeling like a little kid with a balloon. A big, woolly, gassy balloon. It looks down at you with placid, unblinking eyes. You can see yourself reflected in them. Weird. Neat. +3 on animals. +2 from heroic status. Oh, and Eagle Eyes perk, okay. That was the first time we spent time with animals. At 20. Hey, Sprout, your dad greets you. How are your glasses going? I know it's hard to sit in a classroom while there's so much to explore, but everything in life is gonna get easier for you if you take the time now to learn about a lot of things. Who knows? Maybe you'll be running this place one day. Ayo? Well, we do have a new way to relax, so that's what we're gonna do. Time to relax over at the Driponics Park. we're most likely gonna get relics with Kel, right? That's what I assume from this area. You and Kel walk through the park, a special place set aside for growing ornamental plants from Earth. It was grown from a precious seed bank, preserved for over 20 years aboard the stratospheric, before your mother started planting them here in Vertumna. Almost nothing here is grown for food, though many of them are technically edible. It's so green here, Kel says, stopping to smell a bush of fist-sized red flowers with velvety petals. Wow, they smell so sweet. He found roses. It's so weird. My mom worked really hard on this. This is such a waste of space. It's so peaceful. Okay. I say, my mom worked really hard on this, gives us biology. It's so peaceful gives us, I don't even know, creativity? It's so weird gives us, I don't have a clue. This is such a waste of space, I don't have a clue. My mom worked really hard on this if we're proud of our mom. It's so peaceful if we want to chill with Kel. I do not think that I would have said that. But then again, it's beautiful, and I was really proud of everything my mom did back in the day, so maybe I would have said that actually. And with 12 or 13, I was not that invested in it being peaceful yet. Let's go with my mom worked really hard on this. Your mom brought these flower seeds from Earth and somehow found time to cultivate them here, even though there was so much work to do on the farm. It just goes to show that there's a lot about your mom that you still don't know. Oh. We can say all of this. It's so weird. Since you've never seen Earth, many of these plants are actually more alien to you than Vertumnia's native species. You've seen them in holovids, but you don't really know their names or anything. You stop by a cluster of low-lying bushes with light purple flowers. They smell incredible, like Auntie Sidon's special lavender soy cakes. This must be what Auntie Sidon uses to flavor them. Oh, is this lavender? Neat. I don't want to say this is such a waste of space. I want to say it's so peaceful. Cal breathes deep, a funny smile on his face. It really is. This is one of my favorite places in the whole colony. You can really feel the love in every plant. One pretty white flower in particular is flourishing here. The Astrantia, your mother's favorite. It seems to be growing faster than even native plants do, covering the paths and bluffs with tiny white stars. You practically have to push clumps of it aside in some places, just to make sure you don't crush any. Good thing it's so beautiful. We get +2 friendship with Kel, and we did not have to say that it's a waste of space. Okay. I looked up Astrantia and they are really pretty. Now I also need to look up Astrantia. Oh, we're gonna look for the ones before bloom apparently because they turn purplish. Okay, let us. Can I show this? Where's my? I can show you my screen like that though. To give you an idea, I think this one is good to show off that it's turning pink later, but this is the white star we just are experiencing right now. They are really beautiful, that's true. I mean, imagine if you're just walking around here right now, right? You see that they are a lot of colors right now. And now sprinkled in white stars everywhere. I can see that. This is a hard one. Because that memory was when we walked for Mars. Mars told us to go to Tammy, get a cake for her, and bring her the cake, right? And we did that. And Tammy told us that Mars is a wonderful person and how much people need to should adore her and such. And Pig Candy was Tammy's mom giving us this candy. Actually, we don't know if it was her mom. It was Aunt Sedant, who's Anemoni's mom. Not Tammy's mom. We're gonna forget about that. Okay. You wake to the sound of your parents arguing in hushed tones, clearly trying not to disturb you. You blink away the sleep from your eyes, eventually remembering. Wait, isn't today your 13th birthday? Where are your birthday cuddles? Your parents always make a big deal about your birthday. You peek out through the privacy curtain on your bunk and listen in on their argument. You're being unreasonable, your mom says. Ima is a teenager now. You have to give him the opportunity to take calculated risks, or he'll start acting out. That's just what being a teenager is. Going off into the wilderness is a calculated risk. Isn't a calculated risk, your dad replies. It's too dangerous. It's weird to hear parents arguing. If they ever disagree, they sort it out quietly or go do mediation. This time they sound really upset. It's unsettling. Oh shit. Oh shit. So they figured out that we went outside. Yeah. Shit. Look, this was not my intention. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, let's consider options. We still want to go outside. We're 13 now. Sneak a bit better next time. The thing is, I don't know if they know that this is outside as well. Because this is better at sneaking as I am. Or if it's more a matter of it's so obvious because we are not at home or whatever. I think we have to argue here to win this. I mean, at first we're a child, so we will have to listen to what they say. Nothing of that will have any impact on what we can choose whatever. It doesn't change. I think I should. There you go. And there you go. Yep, that's what I expected. They glance at you. Your mom holds up her hand to silence you and goes right back to talking. Uh-oh. I've had one room. I'm happy. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Jucho. Congrats on that room. Geranium, she grates. You've said yourself that we need every person out there surveying for edible native plants. You're even going yourself. Why not our son? Your dad flails his hand helplessly. Because, Flulu, he's our son. It's our responsibility to keep him safe. You're not keeping anyone safe by coddling him. Your mom always shouts and your dad flinches in shock. Ima's survival depends on him understanding this planet we're living on, so you're not doing him or the colony any favors by pretending like that's not the case. I really... Look. I can take care of myself. Needs a 15 of bravery. Want you to just shut up needs nothing, so we can assume that this is the better option. But... oh, the teen angst is hitting. The teen angst. I would so love to do... Actually, you know what? No. That's not even true. That's not even true. They've been very, 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 very kind. They've been very loving. They've been very... I don't know. If we would... We've not been scolded or anything. This is the first time we have this experience. I would assume that the first time we are actually still trying to figure out how to deal with them fighting. as an adult who's even right here. Oh, that's even meaner. Because of the lack of people, right? Generally, I would say the right course of action would be to have a surveyor squad for the children. As in, let them outside, but under guidance, under people who can take care of them, right? But that only works if we have enough people to create something like that, and I don't know that. I don't have the details about the colony, but in general, that's how I would most likely go ahead. We need them to get experience, but we also need them to be safe, and I think that would be the best. Of both sides. From a parenting point of view here right now, if we just consider that we have what we have and we can't change the situation and we can't build anything new, we have to deal with what we have here, and we only have the option of let them go outside or don't let them go outside. I might actually be more inclined to go with Geranium, with Daddy, and say then no going outside at all, and instead focusing on a minimum level of defense training, of exploration training, of that kind of stuff, until we can be sure about them being a little safer. I think that 12 and 13 is too early. I think that 14, 15 is a reasonable age to think about it, and 16 is when you can actually start. Like 14, 15, I would still want them to be close-ish. From 16 on, I would see them. Well, actually, don't take age as much into consideration, and instead go more into skills they have acquired in that time frame. Like if someone is very fit and very strong in the exploration skills and whatever, and has. I think we would have to go more in that regard, more in that. Do you have the skills for it instead of age? But yeah, that's where. Yeah, I think you get the idea. The children yearn for the mines. I can take care of myself. You're brave, but you aren't stupid. You assure them that you'll stay out of trouble. Your dad's shoulders sag as he shakes his head. You barely even know what's out there, kiddo, he mutters. Yeah, so neither do you, and that's the problem. We have to. Your mom's fears expression softens. Hey, Ima. Sorry, it's your birthday today, and here we are arguing like a pair of assholes. Happy birthday. They both give you a hug. We meant to order up from the canteen and have your usual birthday breakfast, but we got to talking about how Utopia's opened up positions in expeditions for kids 13 and older, and well, that's you now. Okay. I just said that is what I want to have. I love that. They're not going outside yet, but let's specifically prep them for a year or two. Yeah. That's that. Because like we also, I think that we're actually doing a comparatively good job in that regard. As in, the first 2 years there were surveyor groups, and so we get an idea of what's going on around us, right? To also know where can we send that early crew of kid surveyors out to, where is it not too dangerous, right? It can always get dangerous. That's why we need someone to guard them. That's why we need someone to be with them. But overall, I still think that they would profit from getting information before sending out kit expeditions. Yeah, that's the other thing. No, we've not been sneaking out since 11. No. We might have, actually. We didn't in the first, we did in the second year, right? I think the first time we went outside was in the second year, so 11. I suppose we'll have to let you spread your wings someday. Your dad relents. I just feel better knowing you were safe here inside the colony walls. He gives your mom a faint smile. We decided early on to let you choose your own path in life, so if you want to join expeditions, we're behind you. Just be safe. Oh, Daddy. Unlocked explore nearby in expeditions. Oh, he's so... Oh, God, I love him. We're mid-quiet. We're 13 years old. Let's see. Me. Hey, Mom. She's using this quiet time to plan this year's crop layout. It's important to rate the crops to ensure something nitrogen replenishment. She doesn't explain it very well. But I think we learned that in like 5th grade or something that you basically have synergies between seeds and that you let your field rest every now and then and stuff like that. So not surprising that we know something about it and that we don't know the specifics. I think that's very 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 fitting for a level 13-year-old. For a level 13. You find your dad comparing some plant samples. When he sees you, he puts down the test tubes and gives you a big hug. Kiddo, he exclaims, then kneels down to look you in the eye. I've been thinking. I want to say I'm sorry your mom and I were arguing on your birthday. We disagree sometimes, just like every couple. But it's unfair that you had to see how that soy sausage gets made. Soy sausage? Soy sausage? Soy sausage? It's okay, I was really upset. I'm sad that we can't say I was really upset. For a single point. Sausage but soy. Okay, soy sausage, okay. Okay. Soy sausage. Thank you. Weird word. Do mom and dad need to know about that time I crossed states in a shoddy van to watch a grindcore band when I was 16? No, they don't. I actually also, like, my rebellion thingy, I was to one concert, and how that happened was I was at a friend's. I did not know anything, and that friend was like, you know what, we're gonna go to that concert now. It was Rise Against, so that is actually a band that people might know, right? It's not even like obscure or anything. And he literally bought those tickets and invited me because he knew that I was not allowed to go to any festivals or any kind of activities like that, right? So, ooh, nice. I love that. I'm pretty sure that I know all of them. I was a fan back then, and I'm still up to date. So yeah, I visited that friend. He out of nowhere said, yeah, they're having a concert over in that city. We're gonna go catch a train and we're gonna go there, you know. We're gonna do that right now. And later we're gonna call your parents and tell them that you're gonna stay a little longer. That's it. That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, that worked. We actually went there. That was my only concert I've ever been to, I think. And yeah. It was pretty, it was way too much for me. I can't handle so many people, but it was pretty nice. Appeal to Reason, that was my first, that was the first one I had. Yellow cover, a guy figure on the left side, and I don't remember the songs though. I think Hero of War was an Appeal to Reason. Yeah, there's some good songs on that one. I like the previous two a bit more there. Yeah, my favorite one was Sirens of the Counterculture? Something like that? I'm sad that we can't say that we're upset. I would have loved to say we're upset, but it's okay. He pats you on the shoulder. Thanks for saying so. You're a great kid. Your mom and I talked it out, he continues. We're both just really putting our everything into the farm right now, and it's making us kind of snappy. You don't have to worry about it, okay? He squeezes you in a hug. If you want to join Utopia's exploration team, just be careful. It's dangerous out there. Alrighty, Daddy. No worries. Xavier is the funny song where everyone thinks it's about heartbreak, but it's apparently about visiting a slaughterhouse. Most of their songs are actually, not most of their, but a lot of their songs are actually way more making serious comments. It's serious oriented. Yes, okay. I think that was basically the most mainstream album, as in the most people know that one. Obviously, in quotation marks, right? Yeah. He himself. So the Tim McCurry, the lead singer himself, is definitely vegan. I know that from him. I think the new guitarist was also vegan, but the last one wasn't, or something like that. I was up to date a long time ago. I'm just thinking what we're gonna do. Do we just immediately go for the expedition because we're already low on stress? I mean, we want to go for persuasion and all that stuff, but we can do that later on, and it's a new year, so let's get this out of the way, right? Or we can leave the city. We can just go inside like this now. There's something new for perception and animal. Bravery and perception. I love that you know so much about them, actually. Sports ball and relaxing defense. Nothing changed here. Nothing changed here, but we want to go for humanities later. I mean, right now we also have the heroic. We get +1 for all physical skills, so right now is the perfect time to go surveying, right? Survey their planes. Explore nearby. All events have respawned. Survey the planes. I assume that is actually an exploration thingy, and that is a activity that we do once. Actually, now that you mention it, like, nope, not really. Yep. Check your map. You're the map. This is nearby. Oh, and oh. So, and survey the plains. So we can either do our events here, or we can do the events of Prosaic Plains. Is that what we get here? Or we activate that we can explore them that way. Ooh, it's definitely going to be interesting. Okay. So let's see. Bravery is at 16. We could do this twice so we can get brave. Actually, we don't need to do it twice because we get bravery from the events and everything. We are ready for the planes. We did the nearby once completely. Do we have more room now? How do we get more oh, that's gotta be a toughness. That's gotta be a toughness perk. Okay, we're gonna go survey the planes. Okay. New area. Oh, Okay. First of all, we're gonna talk to Utopia, obviously. First of all, we collect items. Even our written text is mirrored in the water, which suggests that it's visible for us. Hey, Utopia. When you boarded the expedition's autobus this morning, you didn't know what to expect. It trundled you and the other survivors a few clicks north to the Prosaic Plains, a high flat area with cooler weather than your colony. You could barely control your excitement as you watched the landscape change. And now you're here. You're finally old enough for a real survey mission, away from the colony. You greet Chief Surveyor Utopia at the depot. This here is a blast cutter, she says, handing you one. It's a tool for cutting and heating things. You can use it to make a fire, cauterize a wound, boil water, and it cuts some some materials pretty alright. You can use it for self-defense too, but I don't suggest it. Okay, this looks like this is gonna be the best gear we currently could equip, right? Plus 10 to combat, plus 2 to challenges. I mean, there's no way we do not equip it right now. You can change gear during an event. Okay, that's fair. Are we gonna be in danger? Cool! Fire! Ah, we're playing that space now. Oh, but that one, that cutter is way cooler because it shoots discs or something, right? Plasma cutter mentioned. Are we gonna be in danger? She makes a so-so motion with her hand. This is a quiet area, and what we're doing, we're not supposed to be in danger. We're just gonna be taking notes and pictures, keeping track of all the flora and fauna we see. Just don't touch anything unless I ask you to take a sample. Everything is potentially dangerous. We don't know much about what's out here, which is why we need surveyors, even young'uns like you. The Prosaic Plains are a sparse region. Like you can assume from the name, you can see things from a long way off. Utopia sees you squinting at the horizon. And what are you gonna do if you see something if you see something coming for ya? Avoid it, try to pet it, kill it. There's only one real answer, but we all want to try to pet it, right? We know that we say we're gonna avoid it, but we all know that we're gonna assess how dangerous the animal looks and then decide on whether we're gonna pet it or not. And we all know that we're doing the dumb thing, but it's okay because we can afford doing a dumb thing every now and then. That's how we die. Good kid, Utopia approves, patting you on the back. We don't need any trouble. Plus 3 on perception. We get the second perception check skill before we get any other one. You can switch the direction of the shot from horizontal to diagonal in that space. It shoots 3 bolts. The saw thing is another weapon. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm very, very not. I played Dead Space for like an hour. So I'm not. I'm very, 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 very. No idea about anything in Dead Space. This joins you. He must have come on an earlier autobus. Good you're here, Utopia says, digging out another blast cutter for Diz. You two greenhorns. Oh. You two greenhorns are with me for the foreseeable future. Now, we don't gotta sniff each other's butts all the time out there, but I do expect you all to be in yelling distance. Come, scat spotty out here. You and Diz share knowing glances. You've both been sneaking out to explore long before you were officially allowed to. Utopia also hands you a surveying drone and shows you how to launch it. It'll automatically perform local scans of wherever you go, though detailed scans still need to be done manually. When you return here to the depot, it'll upload its findings. It'll upload its findings to the HoloNet. Your job is to cover ground, see what's out there, and so long as it isn't dangerous, record it. She slaps you on the back. Alright team, don't get yourselves killed out there, okay? There you go. There you go. Come on Diz, let's explore. Diz is gone. It took Diz 7 seconds to be absolutely gone. I'm not huge in horror games, but the original Dead Space was such a good experience. I've been watching Scat have the worst time with it these past few days. Oh, did he really not enjoy it? Oh, sad. I could not, I only get to catch Scap when it's degen time for me or for him. You can change gear now. Good catch, good catch, good catch. I think that plus 10, plus 2 is the way to go here, even though we will miss the plus 1 on all yellow cards. Wait a second, how good was our animal actually? Plus skill on challenge win, bonus to straights. Nah, not. But there's an pets follow you and may appear in events. That's also something that can happen now. He did, but he was scared of his life the first 2 sessions. Nice, that's the good kind. You stop to watch a herd of shaggy, purple-furred animals slowly meander down a slope. You've never seen them before. Study them! Perception challenge, that's good. We're so good in perception. Wait a second. That doesn't do anything for us, does it? Or does that lower the goal? Imagine if the goal would have been like 48 plus 59 and every single point reduces the goal. I think it affects the goal. Oh my goodness. It could be as in 10 points for 1 goal less or something, right? It doesn't have to be that strong. But still. +2 during challenges. Nice. For each gem on other cards. We could do I mean, this one is wasted so early, so we're not going to use it. But we get 18 out of those 3 already. I don't think that we can get anything better than this without using those. This one is already a 5 if we played with this, and this one is a 6. So we already have 4 and 6 in red, which is pretty nice. High numbers that are waiting for a straight. 9 is not a lot out of 84 there, 48 there. Give us something good. Oh, yes! Thank you. Okay. I'm not scared anymore. We can do a 4. -1 kudos said. 5, 5, 5. I actually thought we had a gem on one of those. 4 colors gives us a 26. We don't really want to use this. Oops. Give us a 25. This would give us a 27. I mean, considering if we want to go for a straight, a 6 is already pretty deep in. Maybe 2 to 5 is easier to get. Yeah, come on. Let's get it. Okay. That might actually have been the play. Let's see. We start with this as a 2. This is a 3. This is a 4. This is a 5. Now we move all of this for 1. We don't get a 1. But 28 is still a lot. We can't get to a 6 somehow, can we? Nah. We could. No, because we need this next to her, so that would change. We couldn't get the straight in then. Oops. I think that we are pretty good here with 28. Yes, okay. Alrighty. +3 perception. The creature's fur is like grass, so they must be a kind of photosynth, an animal that gets part of their energy from the sun. You've heard of creatures like this, though you've never seen any yourself. Your survey journal doesn't have any information on this particular species. You found a new species. How cool is that? So we are now the one who found a first species. Maybe. That would be cool. You decide to name them, just in case. You look at them through your holoculars at maximum zoom. You can kind of make out that they have super long jaws like a huge underbite. You name the species the sunbasker, underbiter, herding sunbiter, or something else. Okay. We know that it's photosynthetic. It's doing photosynthesis. So that's why it's sunbasker. We know that it has a underbite, so that's why it's underbiter. We know herding. I assume that's because we saw that it's multiple people, multiple animals gathering together. I would have liked to see a picture of them before deciding. I bet that we're gonna give it a name and like 10 minutes later we're gonna see a picture of it and I'm gonna be like, nah, this is not a sunbasker, this is a underbiter. Actually, we're gonna go with sunbasker. I think that's a cute name. What if I just want to name them Derpy Boys? If we had a picture of them, we could name them. Without, I kind of feel like that's we could like. Let's call them Licht, and they are the ugliest creature ever around, right? That would be sad. I would like that. Naming things is hard, so Sandbasker will have to do. You lock your discovery. Plus 3 animals, plus 5 kudos. We get money for that. Animals level 1. What? Upgrade pet cards. We are relaxing in the park. What? What? Where did we get that from? Animals perk. Level 2 pets perk. Upgrade pet cards. We are relaxing in the park. Oh my! I didn't have animals on my screen. Like I did not expect. Okay. Oh, we take this. I thought the next one would be toughness. Yeah. Getting us from 22 to 25, right? Oh no, from 30 to 33. How much? Oh, our animal was hot. Yeah, we spent time with that with animals. That was another thing. There was a lot of animal bonus points lately. And if I'm not incorrect, this also looks very animal-y. It looks like it has bubbles on its back. Want us to get so close, as close as we can without triggering the event. I love this. Depending on how stiff, how hard this is, or how easy it is to break, this could be a incredibly cute thing that has Titan-like skin, like stone-like skin, as you can see, right? So maybe it's a complete focus on defense and it's a herbivore. But if this is... I mean, he kind of looks like a herbivore. He looks very cute. He looks like he can eat a lot and all that. He looks like a big old herbivore who doesn't do anything to anyone. But it could also be that those bubbles burst and explode into an acid. It could be that those are sharp as frickin' knives, and it could be that he can shoot those stones out of his frickin' body if he needs to. So caution. We're gonna see this event right after the ad break, because we have to run the ads real quick, friends. I snoozed them already twice. But I want to see what else we can do. We're already 4 hours in, friends. The time is running again. Oh, Alex, I forgot to ask at the start of stream. Did you get the 160p option back? Or anyone, by the way. And then we're gonna take a look at this after the ad break again. Not yet? Okay. Okay, I looked it up yesterday. Apparently, the decoding from Twitch side goes down until down to 160. And the decoding that I can send from OBS only goes down to 360, which works because I've never sent my own enhanced settings. I've only done it on Twitch side. And I saw an article that mentioned that it can. Like affiliates do not have 100% guarantee for the escalation for scaling, and that sometimes Twitch can not have them active. That's why we're supposed to send the enhanced broadcasting to have availability of more than source at all times. So that's what I learned. But I only started looking into it a little, and that information is... I think that was from a Reddit post from 3 years ago, so I'm not 100% on this. I'm still looking into it, but I need a little more time. I couldn't find a solution yet. Thank you for the hydrate, Candice. Also, I should also... Ernest, do you know that our friend who can... Oh shit, there's the ad break. I forgot that we're waiting for the ads right now. I was already in yapping mood again. I'm gonna do that. Look at that baby. Oh, God. That's the same idiot that's currently lying next to me. I mean, what was that? That was basically the size of 1.5 hands. He's such... Oh, God, I love him so much. I enjoy the cozy music right now, but I'm gonna come back in a minute, friends. What? Are you finished? I think that the higher bitrate you send, the more variance viewers are able to use. And right now I'd love a 180 option in your stream because of my awful cell signal here. Yeah. Up until the day before, up until Monday we had the 160 option. And then we didn't have any options at all, so I started the enhanced broadcasting, so the sending more bits through. So we would have some again. But yeah, I'm still looking into it. But obviously after a long stream like yesterday's, I did not have enough time to spend. I found a lost dog yesterday strolling through the hood. I called the batch number, and the owner was like, "Oh, that's just P2. He sometimes just decides he's gonna go out, let me go call him." Wait, what? I love that! I was working around with it in my own streams using test mode and not real life mode, and it was interesting how there were more options, even in low res, when it increased my bitrate. Yeah. So that one, oh yeah, you wrote that, and I explained what I know before reading that second message. Obviously, you couldn't. Yeah. I'm sorry. Average Argentinian pupper. So you're telling me I can now go on Google Street View and find India also roaming streets every now and then? I think yeah. I'm not. So the OBS setting, we started stream on yesterday. Yesterday we started stream and it was only source. That had never happened before. India's just stupid to go out on her own. That was weird on its own, and I don't know why that would have happened. And that's actually what's weird to me the most. And us sending the enhanced broadcast is actually giving out more options. I mean, they actually give us the we're sending more bits through. They are still only using the 6K for the 1080p, and they're still using and they're using the extra for the other variances, right? Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm just surprised that it hit me, and I didn't see it on anyone else's yet. You're cross. Oh my goodness, we get a bigger picture. It has a horn. That looks like pink fluff. You're crossing a clearing when you hear a terrible cracking, pounding sound. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Scene, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. You know what time it is, people. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Thank you. No, all good, Cyber, all good, all good.
And I only know about it because I was looking into it yesterday. So my information is just up to date right now. Like, my information is just... It's very recent. If we had talked about it yesterday, you would have been more knowledgeable, most likely. Yeah. Wait, a massive creature bursts through the trees. A boulder with arms. A bush growing out of its back. A bush bub. A bush bub. A bush bub. Utopia's mentioned these before. Part animal, part vegetable, and part mineral. Wait, what? These usually gentle giants camouflage themselves as part of the forest. Bravely stand your ground. Oh god, that is gonna go bad. 48. Okay, we can work with 48. We can do a 48. It's a bravery challenge, so we can get rid of eagle eyes. Card becomes social. Okay, that's... We don't have the cards for it yet? Yeah, they are amazing. I think we just go for the 2s because the colors will change either way. I think that we want to get rid of... I mean, it's 10. Better than nothing. We would have liked to get rid of the red 1, red 0. But at least we can do something with multiple... We can't do color stuff unless we're yellow. Uh-oh. So having more than 3 red cards is not going to help us either. In that case, we're going to keep the yellow one. Stay at 9. Let's see. Desirable would be anything yellow. We do have a good chunk of yellow. We have drawn 2 of the red ones, 3 of the red ones. So our likelihood to get more red ones is relatively low. But we didn't draw a lot of blue ones yet, so... The next hand is most likely a mixed set of blue and yellow. We have to... Now this one is a hard one, I think. This one might be the first one we lose, depending on the next hand. The art style in the game and design choices look a lot like a series that I really liked called Scavenger's Reign. Never heard of that. Sadly, HBO and the Netflix are huge dumbasses and didn't renew for season 2. Oh, I'm sorry. God, that's such a familiar story. Good content, people loved it, has artistic value. The art in this game really is so good though. I 100% agree. But for real, it's really interesting how many good series go down, or we have to miss out on again and again. Oh yeah, because we lose the 2 bonus as well. We go for the 9 and hope. We need to get rid of red and blue and have a really good yellow round in the last one. I don't like this. 27 isn't unbeatable. And 27 isn't unbeatable. Actually, a 27, we have done 27s before. We will be able to do another 27. We can do it. Oh my goodness, this is great. Okay, good. 5 and 5 and 2 and 1. We don't care. And we put a 3 here, and there you go. It's all yellow. This is a 30, and we've won. Okay, good. Now we can take a look if we can get more points. But I'm just glad that we managed to beat this. We've still managed to get all the challenges. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5. 10 for the color. We can't really switch this one. This has to stay. Double 1 gives us a +1, and this would be a 2, right? This would just switch over to be a 2. Yeah. Okay. We cannot. Wait. What happens if we turn it into a? We can't turn it into a 4 because there's always going to be a 5, and we need this to be the highest to turn it to a 4. We don't have a way to turn any card into a 4. Okay. In that case, I'm pretty sure that we're here. That we're pretty good here. Oh. Where are we? Not like it won 2 different Emmys on visual design categories. Wait, what? You talking about your about Scavenger's Reign, or you talking about? Wait, Emmys are okay. People, I might not be aware of what is what. Emmys are for movies, right? Then there's Grammys for music. What do we get for games? Awards. For the series, yes. Okay. 30. +1 kudos. Oscars for movies, Emmy for series. Oh, so I would have made that mistake as well. Oops. Thank you. Oscars, yeah, they're also a thing. The creature pounds past you, its powerful stone-like gorilla arms smashing the ground. It doesn't even seem to see you and goes around you without even looking at you. You look around, but there's no sign of whatever motivated the bushbub to run so fast. At least that's something to be grateful about. I'm actually surprised that we didn't get to pet it or something. I wanted to see what his skin would feel like. I'm very curious. There are a couple free games there. I'm blanking on most of them. Golden Joystick, yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I'm thinking. What did we watch all together? The Game Awards! Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. The Game Awards. Yes. Okay. You've stopped to admire the light glinting of the water of a shallow, circular lake when you notice some strange rocks near your feet. They're pink and red, bobbing in the shallow water at the shore. The rocks are flashing golden yellow. This one, then that one, then a pause. Then that one, then the first one again. You thought it was reflected sunlight at first, but no. The rocks themselves are glowing. Touch a random rock. Repeat the pattern. Pick a rock up. Leave the weird rocks. Okay, people, we are gamers. When we see that it goes 1, 2, 3, stop. 5, 1, 2, 3, stop. 5. Then we do the pattern, right? There you go. Repeat the pattern. You play a memory game with them, touching the stones in the pattern they give you. You feel emotions coming from the rocks. Affection, interest, gratefulness. Somehow you understand. They like the contact. I love that. I want to have a pet rock. Are they creatures or rocks? Sometimes the lines between the two can blurry on Vertumna. They can't move, but learn about the world from creatures who pass by and touch them. Like the way animals rub to leave their scent, these rocks entice animals to play with them and leave information about the world. You get the sense they're excited for your new scent. To what end? You don't know. I love this. I am very sad about the fact that we did not pick it up. I want one of those. I want to share all my stories with them. Can we talk about this? It's kind of beautiful. It is. You know, I want to say the world building is awesome and so fantastic, and it feels like a joke because we're in a different world, we're on a different planet and such, right? But no, it's so well done. Oh, we get to see another one. It's another bush bub. Something big suddenly bursts out from the jungle and scampers across the path in front of you. It looks like a miniature landslide, bush-covered stone being pulled forward by powerful arms. It's a bush bub, and hot on its heels is a second, smaller one. These slow, thoughtful creatures are rarely so full of energy. They charge back and forth across the path as you wisely keep your distance from the powerful animals. But for all the crashing and stomping they're doing, they don't actually seem to be angry. You'd swear they were actually being playful. What? What? Attack them! Oh, I just now realized that we get a rating for the challenges. I did not know that. Impossible. I know that means impossible, I know. And I would never attack them, ever. I would never ever attack them in any real circumstance ever. But my curiosity is piqued. We're gonna get closer to watch. They seem to be playing a game of tag. When the chaser catches up to the runner, they reverse roles. They do it with such gusto that the surrounding underbush is completely crushed in a wide circle. An almost perfect circle. Then all at once, the first one crouches down on the path and tucks its arms and head under the bushes on its back. You'd swear it was just a rock now. The second one circles the first several times, sniffing, then crouches in the same position. Now might be a chance to get past them. Keep watching. The bush bub stands. Oh, I need to see that. Attack them. Why? Carefully walk past them. I posted the trailer for Scavenger's Reign on your Dizzy. Had to put it on general since there's no movie series channel. Fair, absolutely fair. Absolutely. Go out, do that. Also, I can't add that. But also, I don't care. As long as it's somewhere I can find it, I'm happy. We're gonna keep watch. In perfect sync, the two creatures slowly stretch out and up, revealing their rocky bodies and reaching their surprisingly long necks up to the sky. They begin to shake their bushes and rattle their antlers in rhythm with each other as they stomp slowly around the clearing they made. You think they're dancing. The intensity of the dance increases. They're both shaking their backs so hard that some of their branches and fruit are flying loose. Instinctively, you reach out to grab a piece of fruit. At that movement, the dancers shift and... Ouch! One of them steps on your hand with the full force of its massive body. You let out a cry of pain and clutch your hand to your chest. Oh, that looks bad. Dude! The big thing stomped on my hand! The true creatures had been so intent on each other that they hadn't noticed you there. They're so startled, and perhaps embarrassed, that they take off running in the opposite direction. Oh no! Oh no! We got +5 perception, +3... Oh my goodness, we get the next perception perk! Collectibles respawn faster and more slots are filled. But we got a card. That's true. That's true. That's true. Mid quiet. Late quiet, actually. I'm very bad at this. New perk. More collectibles. Collectibles respawn faster and more slots are filled. I have no clue what more... Oh, apparently... Okay. So... I guess each area has so many item slots and so high chance of filling those slots and... Okay. I get this. Okay. Hey, Mars. Ima, what do you think about this? Mars walks towards you hotly, stops, poses with her hand on her hip, then turns and walks away. I call it my cool walk, Mars says, looking over her shoulder. I also have a bored walk and a flirty walk. It's important to switch it up once in a while. Dude. Alright, get yourself some good dinner! We're gonna get ourselves some good relaxation soon. I already spent as little time around other teenagers as possible. Tang sniffs dismissively. But now that everyone smells and is growing hair in unfortunate places? Absolutely not. Her lip curls in the disgust. What a cosmic joke. Hormones that encourage us to be intimate with one another will simultaneously turning us into disgusting, sweaty, stinking beasts. Ugh. No, thank you. I've never allowed my biology to dictate who I am, and I don't intend to start now. And I am a Borgar. What's Borgar? Also, for anyone who isn't aware, Tang is trans. Tang is this is basically the first mention from her personally that gave us a hint of that happen. Of that, as in she was born in the wrong gender. Someone hasn't reached actual puberty. When the horny hits, we'll see. I am not sure if Tangent is very, we're gonna see. I'm actually, like, they're still all way too young. So, but... I mean, we're getting there, so... Technically... Oh my goodness. Technically, they would be studying around now, right? Ugh. You're relaxing after hours when Auntie Sedan pops her head into the lounge. The kitchen, she announces in an artificially sweet voice, is looking for someone to help with part-time cooking duties. Someone young, someone responsible, someone organized, someone... Licht. Someone organized, someone... She stares pointedly at the teens in the room, who might have too much free time on their hands. Okay. Volunteer. Avoid eye contact. Volunteer. I feel like there's not a lot of volunteering going on here. She bustles over to you. You'll be perfect, Ima, she says, hugging you. Then loudly to the others in the room, she declares, I'm glad somebody around here is responsible enough to put in their share of work. Unlocked cooking in the living quarters. Everyone else ignores her, shifting awkwardly. No one wants to disappoint their auntie. Auntie Sedan gestures towards the nearby cafeteria and tells you to come by next week so she can show you the ropes. Ayo, we can now do something new. Oh, this is mean. Also, Borga is burger. Oh. Sorry, Licht. Sorry. Do. So right now, that is actually one of our rare Bluetooths. But this was our first test, and we didn't cheat, and we won, and we aced it. But getting rid of one of the talent show championship cards is that's not the play. They are good cards. They are clean cards. They are just very clean 5-point cards. We like that. We like that. We have 3 of them. They're technically we could get rid of one of them. But we can't do that. We can't forget how we how we defeated Mars. I want to get rid of one of the paperworks ones, not the acing a test one. We're gonna forget how good we were in school, huh? Bye-bye. Time for early pollen. I think early pollen is where we try to give, oh wow. Where we try to give Cal a gift, a present. And it was not his birthday, so we're gonna wait for mid-pollen this time. Did they get the community to do a couple of the card arts and credited them? Base. Right? I don't know how they did it. Obviously I don't know. Right? But that's not some. Every single one of those memories. Melly Chow for first words. Luke G for sharing is caring. Edward Vargas? Oh, even twice. For hiding in the crash and for stress cry. Melly Chow, who also did theirs, did this one. Bonnie. Maybe it's just a few specific ones. That's actually a cool idea. I like it. If it was done by community members. If it was done just by illustrators, I still like that. That every single one is credited. Uh-oh. The blurriness of the screen is usually a sign that something is happening. Uh-oh. Your dad was sniffling and sneezing pretty bad this morning. He collapsed around this time last year, so you've been feeling anxious about his health. Especially now that the pollen is back. He's working hard in the fields, respirator hanging from his neck as he grunts and shovels dirt into a wheelbarrow. He sees you coming and stands up straight, coughing a little as he stretches his back. Hey kiddo, what brings you out here? Dad, you have to wear your respirator. Working hard or hardly working? No, our dad is not. That would work on our mother. But our dad is someone who cares about caring. Your dad makes a blah 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 motions with his hand. I do. Don't look at me like that. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's hard to breathe without that thing on. I'm racing to get these pixie beans in the ground, he continues. We're all set to have a great harvest in time for Vertumna. Okay. He leans on his shovel, tucking one foot behind the other and rocking back and forth. Truth is, I've been working like a dog. I'd love to get out of here for a while. Hey, what do you say you and I go for a little walk? He says, brightening. I know you don't get outside the walls much either, but we could do a little nature walk. I study all the plants the foragers bring back, but I never really seen them in the wild. What? No way, it's dangerous out there. You want to go outside? Sounds great. Okay, so here's the deal. I want to go outside with him. I really want to. So, what no way, it's dangerous out there is already cancelled. You want to go outside? I don't want him to second guess. I do not want him to second guess. Because it could be like, yeah, you're right, and also I'm kind of sick, maybe we are gonna do that tomorrow, whatever, right? And then he's never gonna do it. So instead, we say, sounds great, and we take the opportunity that we get. Absolutely, Dad, let's go do that. Awesome, your dad exclaims. I know you'd pick up what I'm throwing down. Your mom doesn't see the draw, he continues, flipping his shovel up onto his shoulders and picking his way carefully out of the turned fields. She likes what she can't control, you know? But there's a whole planet out there, and I want to go explore. He stops and doubles over, suddenly racked with a coughing fit that makes him unable to speak. He tries a few times to catch his breath, but each time he just starts coughing harder. The pink pollen in the air swirls and eddies around you both. Oh, shit. Oh shit, okay, so here's the problem. I want to go for a walk with him, but I thought he was able to handle the pollen way better with his respirator, and he isn't. We can't do that. If it's already this bad, maybe you should stay indoors. Oh, your dad wheezes. You're just like Instance, that old stick in the mud. No, that's not a hook, that's a Remember when we were younger, she was always walking around with her nose in everyone's business. She always thinks she knows what's best for people. Despite his brave words, he has to hold on to you for balance as he catches his breath again. Oh no. Okay, maybe now's not the best time, he gasps, finally putting his respirator back on. But you and me, we have a date with the outside world, kiddo. I'm taking a rain check. He says, his eyes red-rimmed and streaming from irritation. I can't wait until Instance figures out a treatment for this Shima thing. She says maybe next year, maybe the one after that. I'm gonna be the first in line, you bet. Okay, we need to fix this. We need to fix Dad right this year. No shod. Tang, we need you. We need you to focus on fixing Daddy. Science is the language of all things, even on a planet such as this. Okay. Reasoning 40. Well, we don't get Reasoning 40 quick enough. 24. Perception. Animals. We already have enough animals for the next thingy with Dad. Would you look at that? We can get the next... Yeah, we do that. Okay. You spot your dad catching a break inside the geoponics domes. He takes a huge glug from his canteen, then upends the rest of his face. Oh, he exclaims. Wish I could take my eyes out of my head, wash them off, and pop them back in. I swear to God. This is a fantasy that I've had so many times when I was having allergy attacks, right? When your eyes start hurting so much, when they start itching so much that you just want to pop them out for a second, hold them under the sink, just cleanse them off, put them back in, and just see for 5 minutes. Without them itching, without crying, without that would... Oh, that fantasy is so mood. Helping with the animals. Your dad is helping 2 bridal slugs, I beg your what? Bristle slugs, who've gotten tangled on each other. Well, maybe they were wrestling. Your dad doesn't want to go into the details. Oh. What is this? Also, the illustrator for this one is called Have a Freak Day. Who's that behind there? If this is us, then who's that? Is that supposed to be a dad? I would like to have that illustration in full size, please. He hefts up the larger one and you carefully pull apart their bristling spikes, being careful not to get jabbed yourself. 10 minutes later, they're back at it again. Your dad shrugs. The heart wants what the heart wants, I guess. +3 for animals. I almost died from an allergy attack once. I think I told you recently. But there was another time where I was just jumping around in a feather pillow couch. Oh shit. And when my mom looked at me, my eyes looked like they were desocked from all the swelling. I didn't feel a thing though. Oh shit. I can only imagine how that must have felt for your mom. You're not expecting your kid to suddenly almost have popping out eyes, right? I swear to God. We did the talking to Dad. Your mom is hard at work, needs organizing 40. Well, we could check if there's new stuff to buy. There is indeed not new stuff to buy, but we can buy more cakes. +5 to animals, +5 to persuasion, +5 to biology. The one we are missing out on the most is the doll here. I feel like we should get that. But also, we want to have the perks. We get a +1 right now, right? Yeah. We can cook. What does cooking do, actually? We were at a family birthday party and she was like, hey, everyone, come look at that freak. No, for real? Ollie, no. Practice Food for Nor gives us creativity and bravery. Help in the kitchen gives us creativity, empathy, and kudos. We have something that gives us empathy. It has happened. We get empathy. We get creativity. Okay, we know where we are going to spend our 3 months of working this year. This is for more creativity if we need it. We still need to find a way to get persuasion in. Study humanities. Shh. I didn't want to do it yet. I wanted to see what it does. I accidentally clicked. Oops. Oh well. I mean, she was also waiting for my dad to rush to my house to get a powerful injectable anti-allergic, but as long as I was breathing fine, I was just a little weirdo. I didn't mind. Oh god, okay. I'm glad that you had that kind of relationship where that was not where it was more fun than embarrassing. Alrighty. You see a notice on the engineering holo app. Chief Engineer Instance needs someone to help with after-school tutoring. Literally anyone who isn't a complete idiot will do, because she's desperate. Please apply. Who wrote that? Anyone who isn't a complete idiot will do because she's desperate. Apply for the job. You tell Dr. Instance you're interested in the job. She looks up from her holopalm like she's just noticed you exist. Yeah, you'll do, she says. The younger, slower kids have trouble keeping up with congruence sometimes. You mostly just have to pat them on the back now and then and stop them from wandering off when they're supposed to be studying. No offense, but anyone with a pulse could do it. Dude, why are you so mean? You wait for further instruction. Instance sighs, shooing you away dismissively. You know where the classrooms are. Just come when you're not doing whatever nonsense teenagers do here. Why are you even on this colony ship if you're bad with children? Honestly, half of your work on a colony ship is to create a freaking colony. And that means that half of your work is creating new children. Dude, be freaking good with children. What's wrong with you? Get to work. Studying humanities. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Okay, we just need to get the most out of everything. There's the 5, there's the 2, there's the 2, there's the 5, there's the 3. This does not even look close to being good. We can get rid of this and this to create a, like so. Now we have a... oh my goodness, this sucks. But that way we wouldn't have another color... oh, it's all at once, so it can also get the -2 from neighboring cards. Interesting. Okay, we're 20. I think that there's no reasonable way to get more. Like so. Here's the 22. 2 yellows, 3 reds, the 2-2. We can't combine 5 and 5, and the 3, okay. I could be 100% wrong here. We're not. Okay, cool. We get 1 more creativity, which is nice, but we want the persuasion. 15 stress, kudos, and friendship with tangent. There you go. Early Poland, switching to mid-Poland, and this is where we're gonna gift something over to Kel. It's gotta be your birthday now. Kel's eyes crinkle when he sees you approach, and he pulls off his face mask. I'm outside all the time, he says, and I hate it when my chest gets all tight and itchy around this time of year. The mask kinda helps, I think. My mom nanoprints a ton of them to use in the med bay. You should go grab one with all the running around you do. Oh, Kel also has shimmer. We're gonna give him a log because we want to keep one of the eggs. Neat, Cal exclaims, taking your gift and peering at it inquisitively. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I love it. Thank you. Okay. Today's not his birthday either. When is his birthday? Early dusk. Late wet. Early wet. And that's it. Okay. Well, there's not a lot. The next animal thing is gonna be 60, right? 80! Oh, wow! I wonder who we are gonna use perception for. Oh, wait. We already see who we can use it for, right? Organizing 40. Shovel dirt, relax, no. And for her, it's persuasion, still. Crazy. Okay. Well, wait. We didn't check what we can do now with this. Tutor children gives us 3 reasoning, 1 empathy. There you go. There you go. Okay. Tutor children is even better than the other thing for our reasoning, and we can go and do the other thing for empathy. We have the perfect stuff now. That's cool. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. What's our... Okay, so as far as I'm aware, Vertumna Fest is around here. So we would like to go outside here. Yes, okay, so we do one more normal thing and then we go outside. We are not interested in getting higher... Wait, actually, no, that's item stuff. That's item stuff for combat. We're not that interested in that. We want to have... We don't really care. Let's go for whatever is decent. Let's do the persuasion one so we can do the talking with Mars. You show up to class to find congruence teaching a classroom of younger children. Instance is nowhere to be found. In the absence of further direction, you settle in to help the students with their work. After half an hour, Instance pokes her head into the classroom. Ah, good, you're already here, she says. I trust you'll be able to handle yourself in all subjects and with students of all ages. Ask Congruence if you need any help. She turns to leave, but stops and turns back to you. Thank you, Emma, she says quietly. Since Professor Hell died, well, Congruence and myself are poor replacements for him. Grateful for your help. You settle in to help the younger students learn how to use their holopalms to access the HoloNet. Congruence's massive database. Congruence has everything they could ever need. Music, movies, games, novels and comics, a calculator, a timer, an encyclopedia, textbooks, the colony's social media, specialized tools for different jobs like architectural holograms. It's a massively powerful tool, and it's in their literal hands. They're mostly interested in the games. Who would have guessed? Some understand it. The new character. What? Some understand it less than others. Why do we gotta read about stuff? Nougat whines, poking dejectedly at her holo screen. The skin around her newly implanted holopalm looks a little red, like she keeps picking at it. I just want to go play. We're lucky to have access to this tech. Here, let me show you something. Or, that looks infected. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we have 2 options. We have one for engineering and one for biology. I think if there's something infected, we should talk to her immediately, so let's go for that. That looks infected. You take a closer look at Nougat's holopalm implant. The edges where it meets the skin are peeling back, and it looks red and puffy. No wonder she's having a hard time concentrating. It looks like it really hurts. You take her to medbay, put some antibiotic cream on it, and wrap her hands so she stops picking at it. She's excused from this lesson until her implant heals properly, so you spend some time with her afterwards, showing her how your own holopalm works. The quieter environment of the Med Bay seems to help her concentrate, and soon she's zipping through Congruence's archives on her own. Looks like you're pretty good at this tutoring business. I love this! Mid-pole and tutoring. 5 kudos if total equals goal. We don't care about that too much, but we have... Ooh, would you look at that? 5, 5, 5. 1. Or 1. There you go. I'm back! Welcome back! Alex, we just met someone new! Plus 5 kudos. We don't care about kudos. 28 versus 4 the super goal. Yeah, we take that. Nougat, exactly! 100% correct. Can we switch it during? No, that would be nice. I don't think that there's much we can do, right? There you go. Plus 1 on reasoning. We're gonna be so much more reasonable in a second. And empathy. And some kudos. And the stress, but that's okay. And we helped Nougat. Because her hand was itchy from the holopalm. You're getting older. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? You're getting older. It's that magical time in your life, full of discoveries and possibilities, when children become adults and their bodies change in weird, wonderful, and often embarrassing ways. When you were younger, Congruence gave your class a frank presentation about preparing for the changes your body would experience in the next few years. Which parts of the presentation was relevant to you? Well done. Well done. Very well put. I love how they phrased this question. Well done. Not gonna lie. I agree. Uh-oh, it's the talk. Yeah, and we're having the talk with the AI. Any one of you wants to have the talk with the AI? With an AI? So, it would be kind of weird if I suddenly started growing breasts out of nowhere. I would be very curious. I would not be uninterested about about learning how all that stuff works, but I'm kind of happy that I don't have to menstruate. So, you and your friends giggled your way through Congruence's presentation and left with a new appreciation for the wonders of the human body. Puberty had felt like something that would happen so far in the future that it didn't apply to you. You could put it out of your mind, even as you noticed Cal's voice begin to drop, or Mart's starting to dress differently. Until one morning you wake up and... Do we do this now? Something feels different. You just know something's off. As soon as you open your eyes, things are squelchier than you expect them to be down there. You were having an exciting dream and then something happened, but you could already barely remember it. You just want to close your eyes again. You remember Congruence's sexual education classes, and you're really not ready for the real world practical applications. After a few minutes, you sigh and muster up the courage to look under your blankets. Yeah, that's a thing. Ignore it! Deal with it! Ignore it! Deal with the mess! Oh no! Oh. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. Well, but to be fair, I kind of get the feeling of I'm not ready for all those. Oh no! Actually, when I was that age, I was all hyped up. I was all like, yay, puberty stuff, woo, adult, blah 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 bullshit, whatever, right? Yeah. Oops. I was an idiot. Deal with the mess. You wait for your parents to leave for work, calling out to you that you're going to miss breakfast if you lay around in bed. When you're sure they're gone, you carefully strip the sheets on your bed and stuff them into the recycler. You put in a requisition for new sheets from the depot and continue on with your day. How convenient. That night you find your dad waiting for you. Uh-oh. He's pulled your privacy curtain back to show you stripped bed and looks up with a knowing smile when you enter holding new sheets. He laughs, putting on an exaggerated detective impression. Oh, now I can only think of one reason why a teenager suddenly cares about doing his laundry. He points at you and exclaims, "By Jove, I think I got it. What's up, Emma? Got something to share with your old man?" Okay. We stand through this, frienders. We can do this together. You can feel your face getting red as you ignore him and make you bad, but it doesn't stop him. Aw, kiddo. It's okay to feel a little wet behind the ears. You retreat into your bunk and slap the privacy curtain closed so you can't hear him make any more jokes. He's so embarrassing. I love him, though. I love him so much. Gain status hormones. Oh no, that doesn't sound right. What is happening? You feel on the edge today. Like everything that happens feels so unfair and tragic. Like you want to punch stuff and then cry about it. Like you want to be left alone, but you also desperately want attention. It feels like a fount of new energy is starting to bubble up inside you. Dangerous, uncontrollable energy. Welcome to puberty, Emma. Yay! I love the description, by the way. I feel like that's especially like you want to be left alone, but you also desperately want attention. I mean that one is obviously one of my peak perfs, right? The whole description is pretty good. Oh wait, but that's only our puberty. We do not know how the others react. Oh no. Also, we have 100 kudos. We buy the next item. Welcome to puberty, Emma. Ayo. Thank you, Canis. I hope you're enjoying your zaying. And Amanda is munching on a container of cut up piece of dust melon. My mom is kind of possy, but she sure makes a great lunch, she says, offering you a piece. Gotta keep your strength up. Yeah. Yay, we love puberty. Yay! I'm not so sure about that yet. Early dust. No, we're in late Poland, right? Yeah. So no birthday for the orange-haired kid. We already tried Kel, so no birthday for Kel either. Oh wait. It's the day when we go outside. I loved it so much I went for a second one. But I kind of feel like you actually wanna, like, I feel like you didn't ask for the first one. I might be wrong. Candice, you better be eating and taking breaks and stuff. Absolutely. Frienders, if you want to know what's going on, what's going on over in Candice's, Candice is streaming, and Candice is, if you check out his stream, Candice has been streaming for 6 hours. That is prior to us. That's not true. That was an OBS crash. Candice has been streaming for a long while now. I think it's closer to the 13 hours? I'm not sure, actually. 12, okay. I didn't ask for the first, now I'm paying out of pocket for the second one. See, that's the thing. Right? Say, we have one puberty, yes, but what about second puberty? Exactly! That one is from the Rapunzel thing, right? Oh, it is! Have you ever heard the stories about changelings? You got me off guard. AJ, what are you doing? I love how you only let it walk towards me, and as soon as it touched me, you let it turn back, like you immediately started the next one. Felt silly. Never feel bad about that. Go ahead, do that. Right. They're here to be silly every now and then. Have you ever heard the stories about changelings? I was not prepared. The duck is so good. It's so good. We still have to watch Concierge Season 2. We still have to do that together. Thank you for the tree treat. I immediately ate it because I'm totally into them right now.
People. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. Okay. So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Now that was a all-around hit, people. A hydration reminder, a snack reminder, a hydrate for me personally, a streamer treat for me personally, but also a treat for the big boy. Now that ain't a slash all-around. Thank you so much, AJ. I appreciate you. I really enjoy that. Sometimes, when I'm in a particularly good mood, I go around and well, back in the day, I went into Yogi's stream and did the bid redemption, the bid redeems, because there's so many cool bid redeems for him. Nowadays, I don't have that many bits, so I usually go around and do the weirdy redeems everywhere when I'm in a good mood, or when I'm in an especially bad mood. So, yeah. If you see a lot of redeems, I'm most likely in a good mood. In different streams. I have tea. Nice. I haven't had tea in a while now. Ever since I had my heat back, I went back to not needing as much coffee anymore. Yay, heat. Yeah. That's back. We're back to having heat. We're back to having heat. So that's so good. Actually, I forgot that I forgot that you want to see the dog, right? I did my hydrate, I did my thingy, I did the reading, but you want to have the treat for the big boy too, right?
What are you looking at?
Dude. I don't see what you're looking at. I don't see you, big boy. Ooh, fruit and herb. We usually end up with the basic Earl Grey or rooibos. Fun fact, Alex, did you know my mother sent me a message asking if I know this tea, and it was rooibos. So it would have reached me like a week ago if it weren't for you. I'd love just putting my head on Bandit's head. There's something soul healing about it. Yeah, I mean, not like that, obviously, right? Like more, what I do is basically nose on nose, right? So my forehead is here. Hey, big boy. Wanna sit? Yeah. Uff. Oh? Good boy. Not really in a mood? Oh yeah, now you're gonna give me a paw. Okay. Handshake? Okay. Good boy. Come here. You're such a cutie. We love you. You're almost falling off. Oh yeah. You might need to get you a new couch. Or a new used couch. Oh, big boy, we love you. Yeah. We love him so much. Hey, frienders. Ads are starting any second now. And you don't miss any gameplay, because we're not playing right now. We're gonna put you over to the other side of this break screen in this case. Gonna switch you over here too. And then we'll see each other in about 3 minutes to see what we can do. I think we're just in a normal conversation with this right now. Yeah, we want to go outside. So after the outbreak, we're going to go outside again. It's another exploration time. See you on the other side of that. I'm also going to stand up again. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't forget to get yourself some good hydration. Don't forget to get your eyes off the screen every now and then. Maybe you need to open a window. You know, do something good for yourself. We'll be back. We'll be here in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much. There you go. And I'll also be back. Good.
Hey, friends. Hope you're doing great. We should be back any second now. Let me just do a little something real quick. There you go. Alrighty. Hey, friends. Welcome back to the Outbreak, everyone. We're just jumping straight back into the game. And we're currently just doing our talking session, seeing if there's any new conversation piece before we finally go outside and go more explore. Go and try to explore more. Reasoning is we assume that there's going to be the festival here, and we're gonna reduce our stress again. So now's the perfect time to get our stress to a high level. We still want to have more bravery, actually. So the plains gave us a lot of animals. We can still go for more animals. That wouldn't hurt us. We can absolutely go for more animal stuff. But maybe we explore the nearby. 3 perception, 2 bravery, 1 perception. Yeah. We cleared that once, basically. 10 events remaining, 6 collectibles remaining, boss event remaining. Boss event! And there it just says all events have respawned. Interesting, there's a boss event. Thank you so much for mentioning that. I've only read the lower part and I didn't even try to take a look at them. That's so selectively blind. Thank you. Okay, 10 and 6. And a boss event. 6 items. Boss event.
For a second, I was very locked in. That caught me off guard. That was... You got me. Boss event. No, not sorry. Not sorry. Some people are aiming for that. Appreciate your lurk, kitty. I saw that there was an event up there. Oh, yellow plant, yellow plant. Yes, now we can give one of those away. This. You're quite far. This is gonna be the boss event. This is gonna be the boss event. Hey, Ima. This greets you cautiously as you pass on the narrow path. Hey, do you want me to show you something? This almost never makes overtures of friendship. Whatever it is must be pretty cool. Yes, you always find the coolest stuff? Not quietly and follow him? Nah, maybe later. I don't want to put too much pressure on him. I think I just not quietly and follow him. I think that's the most fitting. You follow him for nearly half an hour. A couple times he stops to listen for something, then continues onward, tramping through the fields of broad-topped mush trees and swaying antler ferns. After a while, you start to wonder if he's just lost. You're about to say something about it when he holds his hand up for silence and directs you to crawl under a huge mushroom. On the other side, you have a view down to one of the perfectly round ponds. Taking up most of it is an enormous Gino. Its legs deep underwater. It's a ball eel, this tells you. They live in the swamps. You don't usually see them here. This one seems totally at home. It dips its long neck and even longer mouth into the pond, sucking up water from the bottom and spewing it out of a spout at the back of its head. The spray of beautiful turquoise water sparkles in the sun. Tiny, colorful bird-like creatures dart around it, catching the tiny fish that come spraying out. Sit and watch quietly. What's it doing? We should kill it while it's distracted. What kind of person can we be in this game? We say swamps more like swamps. Swamps. Okay. More a O instead of a. Okay, alrighty. I'll try my best. Thank you. I think we're still in the sit and watch quietly phase, even though I do think that he knows enough that he could tell us more about what's going on right now. Actually, I'm gonna ask. I think it's eating the mud, this says. There's something really, really tiny in it. You watch for a while. It sure eats a lot, he adds. So, he basically gave us a sneak peek of the creature we're gonna see in the swamps. That was not the boss event. A mass of dead bushes block your way. They have pointy spines the size of short swords, and they look very, very sharp. Blast your way through it! Crawl through it, leave. Good thing you brought a blast cutter with you. You cut a hole through the bushes and set a bunch of the surrounding forests on fire while you're at it. That'll teach those bushes to get in your way. I love that. Yellow flower, oh, yellow flower. Either of those two events opens the path to check for the next items. We just have to be a little cautious, because two events is basically... one unlucky event is all it needs to throw us back home. Oh shit. The terrain here is strange. Some kind of smooth rock, covered in lichens? Lichens? Lichen? So here, German CH is... That's why we say Licht. So CH is a sound. So whenever I see it, I'm very likely to say Lich or something. I know that we have the word Lich for L-I-Z-H. Covered in lichens. Lichen. Lichen? So a K? Covered in lichens and tiny plants. Okay, I can work with with a K sound, like hints. Okay, I'll try to remember that. In this case, I think I might have been able to like I would have most likely gone for the ch instead of the k. But I can work with k. It's weirdly warm and the spark snow melts when it hits it. Find another route. Carefully move over it. Oh, would you look at that? 2 is locked. Oh, we cannot. We did that before, right? That's a 15 for a 47. 17, but we'd give up all our red cards. $12 and we keep the red ones, which might be important because we will most likely keep that locked for multiple rounds. Yeah, beat is one of those unfair words. There's a whole... Actually, did you know that there's a whole group of words we call in German call false friends? Because they're close to something and aren't the same. And the most prominent example would be get and become. The German, the word get means bekommen in German. And the word become means get. Bekommen, so become and get is switched up for us. So that's why a lot of people, when you hear them say become, I'll become, I don't know, I'll become a pizza. They usually mean I'll get a pizza. It's just that they are not aware of the false friend. It's actually kind of cute. I think we're gonna go with a 12 here to keep the reds. Need to get 35 and 2 rounds. This one is still locked. Yellows, lots of yellows. We don't have too many red cards. So even if we go out of our way to focus on yellow. Crap. Even if we focus on yellow, the chance of us getting a handful of red is not very high. For each unplayed card would... Oh, into a 4. One more would have been nice. That's an 18. I think that we go with the 18. Getting a 17 isn't hard. We got 3 more red. We got another red card, so this is basically here 3, 4, 5. Another 4. And another 4. Switching those wouldn't do anything because this one stays here. I don't think that there's a way. I didn't take a second look at any of this, so there might be a way to get more, but this is +1, so this should get the same amount of points. Yeah. What about using this? And oh no, because we break up the red then. Yeah, okay, take it back. 31. There you go. First to perception, we take it. Not what we were looking for, but we take it. After cautiously walking around on it for a few minutes and observing quietly, you realize the ground is alive. It's rumbling very slightly. Uh-oh. What you thought was just a rock slowly opens. It's an eye. It stares at you dreamily, and you stare back, fascinated. This must be a very ancient creature. It's so vast, it's completely merged into the surroundings. There are even trees growing out of it. A little animal, like a moth with a huge webbed feet, lands between you and the massive eye and starts preening. The eye delights to focus on the moth. Then it slowly closes again in what you think might be contentment. After a minute, you feel a faint rumble under your feet. You're regularly breathing in and out, snoring. You creep off the creature, careful not to wake it again. Oh wow. I wonder if the whole planet is an animal or something. And also, it seems like there's consciousness and feelings in a lot of those, and in a lot of the environment in general, way more than we're used to. Or at least we assumed that those rocks were feeling, right? We don't have any fact that it's true, but we assumed. This might be the last one. Let's take a look. One of our jobs as surveyors is to document the flora and fauna through photographs. You've spotted a small animal in the crook of a tree. It's so perfectly camouflaged, you can only really see it when it breathes. You got a camera built into your whole palm, but it's not equipped to capture difficult shots like this. You'll need to put in the work. Find a good angle for perception, or try to get close for animals. We are pretty good in both, so we're just gonna go with perception because it's at 71! As we all know, 71 is the number we're all looking for, so we're now done with perception. Perception is now cleared. We're now perfect at that. We don't need to do anything anymore. Sorry. Okay. 48. That's still a lot, actually. Blue. Blue and blue for 15. I think that's a good start. 4 red cards. Awesome. We might actually do that right now. 6 to 5 to 3. Actually. And this one gives +2, so it doesn't work, but that would have been so nice. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But we can do this for 28 instead. Oh my goodness, we are almost getting this in round 2. Do we get any? What? Oh, +2 to the cards. Yeah, we need that. Okay, 28. Yeah. Okay. One, 1, 3, 5, 4. We don't have any. Oh, wait. Super win? Can we? Oh, this card is worth 3 points basically. We're still in super win with that. Okay, all good. All good. Here we go. My Rasta friend stopped by preparing gifts. Nice. I hope you have a chill rest of your day then, late. Or a creative, depending on what you're up to. We got the super goal at 15, and we still get the +1 on the challenge win. We could go even one step further. We get a super goal at 13. Our goal is 13 for 5 kudos total, and we get the +1 for the skill challenge. Okay. Okay. I think that's good. We take it. We lose out on the +1 kudos, but instead get +4 kudos. 3 perception from super goal and eagle eyes perk. You climb up a tree and get an angle from above, not disturbing your subject. It comes out great. Very avant-garde. Utopia is glad for the shot. +5 kudos, +2 perception. We drank smoke coke while reminiscing on my elementary school birthday parties here. Oh, some coke. I was like, what smoke coke? It's a while to get to do something like that when I'm a fat 34 years old. I mean, I wouldn't even remember my elementary school birthday parties. That's kind of impressive, actually. I bet that must have felt amazing. Oh my goodness, it's another one of those. We love you. Come here. A blush pup's blocking the path. lumbering slowly back and forth between a dense strand of gloop mushes, or whatever those plants are called, and a wide circular lake. It's like it's on some kind of patrol. It growls a warning when you tries to squeeze past it, so you back off. From the look in its eyes, this one isn't letting you through easy. This is a normal challenge. Find a route through its territory. Oh, hell yeah. Pool party, a lot of kids colliding mid-air while diving, the fun stuff. Kids colliding mid-air? What were you doing? He came here by memory alone, didn't even have to tell him the address. Okay, now that is crazy. Wow. Dude, I'm driving to my therapist with my navigation system. Who I've been visiting for a while is the joke, obviously. That's that. I couldn't be. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm not. Wow. We do. Oh, it turns red. Well, we do still do the 2s. No reason to not do it, I guess. Gives us a 12. Well, on the other hand, gives us a 12. Lets us keep 2s, but all in different colors. Do we care? We could keep the 2 blues in case we get double. If we get a handful of blues, we are prepared for this. Basically, we still get 11. Need to get 36 with 2. That's 18 on 2. That should be doable. Okay, so 2. Oh wow! I accidentally dragged the size of the game. Oh my goodness! Why would you let me do that? Can I just? I messed it up by 3 pixels. There you go. Sorry. For each gem on other cards. This is 3 2s. This is giving us a 5. That would leave us with a 20 to end on. We already have 2 yellow 5, so next hand is basically already saved. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. 5, 5, 5. 4, 4. And a 31. Cards becomes physical. No, this is good. I mean... No, this is good. 31. There you go! Perception plus 2. Oh my goodness, we're gonna max out perception so quickly. You sneak through the gloop mushes, crawling under them so the bush bub doesn't see you. You nearly get stuck at one point and wonder, what if this has come rescue you? That would be embarrassing. You find a route through and continue on your way. And you're too worn out and tired to continue. You have to go home now. Okay. We didn't get to see the boss yet. We didn't find all 6 items yet, so we still have a reason to come back once more before the year's over. We got a lot of perception, a lot of animal. We are still not high on bravery. But early dust it is, and if I'm not mistaken, that means that this is the feast, and it's not. Or the feast is after we do activities, which would be bad because now we have to rest. Then instead of being the most efficient way, it would have been the least efficient way what I just did. We're gonna see the outcome in a second. We have to decide on where to relax. I think the park with Kel. Relax in the park with Kel. That's what we're gonna do. You play with your Riki Chucho, hanging out with them just outside the walls. It's uneventful, which is exactly what you needed. You try to teach them some simple commands. Stay, follow, speak. It's adorable watching them tilt their head from side to side when they're trying to figure something out. They don't seem to really get it, but you get the impression that they're trying. You quickly realize that Ricky must be named after the sound they make when they're happy. A whirring clicking noise. For a weird spider tentacle creature? It's really cute. I did not see a spider, but I get it. I get it. I'm glad that I'm not alone. We can bond with Pad? Oh, and we got 1 creativity. You took the month off. Okay, so here's the thing. This card has been... It has been beating our asses, and it has been helping us out to get some combos in so much that I actually kind of feel bad about parting. Obviously, we're never gonna forget the beautiful vista. I still remember what this was. This was the story of Anemone telling us how... Oh my goodness, I don't remember what exactly she was telling us. I think it was her brother shot the ball somewhere, threw the ball somewhere, something very hard. I'm not mad about forgetting about that one. Apparently, I already did. I don't think that the character is gonna be worse off for forgetting this story. Yes, okay. Yep. I made the mistake. Okay, so go outside to explore on the first day of Dust, not prior to the first day of Dust. Okay. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna remember this for next time. It's Vertumna! Time for speeches, games, and feasting. You stare hungrily at the feast table. Sure, it's mostly soy rations, but it's still more food than you usually see all at one time. This year, though, there's something new. Great big tureens of glowing beans. Weird. You try to sneak some food before the speeches start, but Chief Engineer Instance catches you and smacks your hand away. Your mom gets really mad at her and causes a huge yelling match. Your dad directs you away from the table as Instance blames your mom for the way things are right now, whatever that means. Your dad passes you a soy sweet to keep your tummy busy during the speeches. He's the best. Okay, so here's the thing. I hate how little we know. I see that we now get glimpses of what's going on, right? Obviously, the adults have to do way more important stuff, like what do we do with animals? Do we start to get a weaponized defense? Do we try to tame the animals? Do we important stuff, right? And obviously, they would not always be of the same opinion. And the fact that we can now see that there's some actual turbulences, right? I'm sad that they do not let us know more. Oh, it's time for Uticott again. Governor Uticott takes the stage and manages to calm everyone down. Welcome everyone to our 4th Vertumna celebration, she says, speaking through a maxiphonoir. Her voice has been getting weaker lately and can't reach across the square the way it used to. I'm proud as always to stand before you as your governor and to celebrate another year of peace and prosperity on this beautiful planet. Uticott steps aside, wobbling a little as she walks, leaving Seek to complete the annual formalities. Alrighty, have a fun time, and good luck, Lee. Your mom steps forward. This year's feast includes a new glow-in-the-dark food. Pixie beans are our first domesticated Vertumnian crop. The crowd applauds and your mom raises her hands. Credit goes to Geranium. He insisted we dedicate a third of our fields to them. So you'll also have to thank for the light show in your toilets tonight. Okay. A smattering of laughter ripples through the crowd. Your dad chuckles nervously. Your mom's smile fades. As you know, we lost our hydroponics and microbial soil during the wormhole accident. These pixie beans will make up for losses we faced with our earth crops. Uticott's weedy voice rattles through the maxiphonoir. Thank you, everyone. Let's get on with the games. The crowd packs away the chairs as the children gather in the square. Which competition do you participate in this year? So, things are getting harder and harder with creativity, right? We know that. We could easily go and do... Actually, bot quadrat, it's still toughness. That's not what is easy for us. Perception is what is easy for us. Okay. Time has passed by now, and I'm not that invested in beating Mars anymore. But last year she's been an ass to this, so I kind of feel like we should still make sure that she's not up to no good, basically. I'm wondering if the talent shows and stuff will repeat or anything. 5 to loyalty. Crazy stuff. Diz and Mars are your competitors for the talent show. Diz is up first and he stomps on stage wearing a silly top hat and cape, waving a magic wand. He introduces himself as Diz, the destroyer of reality, and tells everyone to step back because he's going to pull a hop eye from his head. He takes his hat off his head and a very surprised hop eye falls out and boings away into the crowd. Predictably, this upsets Diz and he flees the stage in embarrassment. Oh no, but you made a freaking hop eye up here. It was just a little earlier than you had planned to. It's okay, Diz. Mars takes the stage and launches into an incredible lip sync performance, complete with holographic fireworks at the end. Passing you as you go to take your place on stage, she sticks her nose in the air and wishes you luck following that. It's your turn. What do you do? Do a bigger, better lip sync. Oh my goodness. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, friendo? Oh my goodness. I wanna one-up her so bad. Okay, so here's the thing. We did play Photophonor before. I'm not sure if we did the juggling act, but I'm pretty sure that we never did a bigger, better lip sync. Okay. 60?! Oh, frick. Okay. Okay, how's gaming? Oh, we're gaming good. We're actually... Wait. Are we slower this time? We're slower than we were yesterday, aren't we? I think we were. We are. Oops. Okay, we need to get a 60. 60 is a lot. This counts as last pain, right? Yeah, okay, good. In this case, we can go so. It's not a straight. We would need to give this +1 over to this to have a multitude of 3s. I'm really bored at the moment. Oh no, Ayer, why are you bored? 15 is a good number to start with, but we actually do give away a good combo potential here. 15 and 4 1s. Oof, I don't think that 4 1s is gonna be enough to do us any good here. 13. But it keeps us with 2 5s and the beautiful Vista. So... Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, right? 32? I'm not sure we've ever beaten a 32. That wouldn't work. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. This is never gonna be the highest value, so it's never gonna be anything other than a 3. 1 for each gem on other cards. We can put this card here. This way we have a 4 here and turn this into another 5. That way we have 2 2, 5 5 5. You got. Is your PC broken? Or is it just an upgrade? Or would it be just an upgrade? This one is not gonna be the card. We could use this for... We couldn't even use it for 1 2 3. Because it's always gonna be a 2. So we could create a No, because this is automatically 2, 3, 4. There you go. There you go. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Can we somehow get one single more point? I have my doubts, but that doesn't mean that that there's no shot. Oh, no. Yes? No. Nah, an upgrade, nice. I wouldn't be mad about an upgrade either, myself, neither. One day. So, if I'm not mistaken, we can just give the +2. To no one. Yes, to this card here. We can give the +2 to this one. It will break the 2 5s, but it will keep the +1, which will result in a -1 +2, and give us a 32. Right? Yeah, there you go. Okay. This is the first time ever we had to use a consumable, and we made it work. There you go. We win the creativity challenge. We freaking win against Mars again. Whew. No skill changes. This was just so we win. Gained memory, talent show, championship. We have this card 4 times now, I think. Gained status popular. Oh, true. A whole plans for what we're gonna do over the course of the years actually depended on us winning this. March isn't the only one who can rely on cheap tricks like hollow pyrotechnics to win over a crowd. Your performance not only includes fireworks and light effects, but also 6 holograms of yourself, all doing a synchronized dance. It's a hit. You win by audience applause. March shakes your hand and thanks you for actually giving her a challenge this year. Okay. Crazy stuff. Alrighty. Are you kitty? Nice! I love that for you. I know I don't know if you did that before. The paper stuff can be a little intimidating, but it's not as bad as it looks. It depends on how it can be actually. It's a lot. But you can do it. It's just a afternoon full of reading. You got this. Actually, I don't know if they changed that actually. Yeah, no, they just changed how many, but you still have to do the same paper stuff. You're muted for me, sorry. Oh, good. Finally, it's time for the feast. The pixie beans are a hit. Your parents keep tooting their many benefits. They grow well here, they're super nutritious, taste great, they're really versatile, and kids love their bright multicolor glow. Your rumbling stomach has made you grouchy. Your parents won't let you eat until they finally stop bragging about their dumb beans. You consider the options. Pixie bean soup, pixie bean salad, pixie bean chili, even pixie bean aquafaba dessert. Everything glows in the evening twilight. I think that might be one of the more of the harder things for me personally. Not being skeptical of anything. Like, I wouldn't touch this right now. More like touting? Toting? Oh, the word for tooting your horn. It's toting. Or was that a different word? It might just. Oh my goodness! I should have read it again before. Sorry. You sullenly shove your pixie bean everything around on your plate. Oh, okay. It's touting and tooting. So tooting one's horn and touting. I thought they were. I thought this what they were. Praising themselves, and I thought that's basically what tooting is. Thank you, Alex. You don't even want to eat them anymore. Stupid beans, stupid feast, stupid games, stupid everyone. Every time someone turns to talk to you, especially about how great these beans are and how great your parents are for growing them, you just get more irritated. They're just beans. It's like they love these beans more than they love you. You're probably just hungry. Screw these stupid beans. Eat your pixie beans. So we now can see the effect of the hormones the effect that the hormones have on us. To toot is kind of like to promote. To tout. I would have done it again. So it's not too far away from each other. But tooting your own horn is actually a metaphor, right? Tooting is actually the word for a sound. Or rather, that's how I would where my confusion is coming from right now. Toad. I'm not sure if I'm aware of when I've ever seen that word used. I don't have an eye for that. So your parents are touting the benefits of the pixie beans. They're trying to tell people about how great they are. Okay. I can work with that. I'll try to work with that. A toot or toot? Okay. Sorry. Okay. I feel ready. I feel ready for this. Toot and tout. Tout and toot. Hormones are making you brave and rebellious. Rebellion increases tripled. Oh, screw these stupid beans. Rebellion plus 15. Yeah, who says you have to eat a bunch of stupid glowing gimmick beans? They're not the boss of you. You get to decide what goes in your body. Your dad is amused, but your mom isn't so forgiving. Eat your food, Ima, she says sternly. We worked hard to make this food for you. Uh-oh. I didn't want... Uh-oh. What is this? -1 toughness? Oh, Okay. We are now the scummy teenager we all look at and roll our eyes at. We worked hard to make this food for you. Did I ask? Uh-oh. Your dad tries to calm the situation, but your mom slams her fist on the table. The noise makes everyone nearby stop talking and turn to stare at you. Eat your damn dinner, Ima, she shouts. I'm sick of your attitude. Oh, shit. Okay, so I don't know how it is for you, friendos, but for my mom, it was the eyes. If I saw that the eyes were starting to go a little... You saw a little more of the white. Then you knew you effed up. You run now. You make sure that whatever happened, you are either away, you're either far away, locked behind a door, or you freaking, like, run. Right? You're not close by when her eyes turn wide. If our mom's eyes turned wide right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm fine. I'm not sure how afraid of her I am. My dad has these squiggly veins on the side of his head that only come out when he's mad. I used to stare at them. Oh, shh. I swear to God. I don't know. I don't know how that went for you, but it sounds like something that could also be very, very provocative. Like. If someone were to look at me like here at all times, I think that would make me angry too, like even more, depending on how far, like, on how visible it is that you're not looking at him, but at his thingy. You want to rebel against these stupid beans, but the truth is, you're too hungry to resist. You count backwards from 10 to calm yourself down so you don't blow up at your mom. Why is she smiling all the time? You settle on glowering at her over your plate of glowing beans. She notices, but just purses her lips and turns away from you to talk to someone else. Rude. What is our problem right now, actually? He usually wasn't mad at me, so... Oh, yeah, that changes the thing completely. Yeah. Even folded. I did. I was very afraid. You shuffle food into your mouth. Try not to look like you're enjoying it. Okay, it is as delicious as everyone said. And you start to feel more human the more you eat. Right, yeah? Food. Food is great. Plus 2 cards with gems. You do feel better after you eat something. Everyone's in high spirits after dinner, breaking up into little groups to talk or make music together as the sky darkens for the shortest night of the year. You feel your mood improve by the minute as your friends pull you into a fun rhythmic clapping game. As your irritation fades, you wonder if this is what congruence meant when she warned that your hormones would make you feel out of control sometimes. When you go back to your quarters to get ready for bed, your dad gives you a big hug. It's exactly what you needed. I love that so much. Like, after a fight or whatever, having one of the parents come up and just hug you because you're still loved or whatever, I love that. Time... Wait. Dust. Mid-dust. It's mid-dust. Yes. Mid-dust. Time to tell us your birthday. Oh, come on! Okay, his birthday is not mid-dust. Okay. So next year we're gonna try out all the late dates. Late Poland and late dry. He's not in wet. I assume that he's not in wet. We had 0 stress. We could totally do the missing exploration parts real quick. How many? 5 events, 2 collectibles, 1 boss. We get double kudos though, and we I almost forgot half of what we planned. We're doing this here now. I think it was not help in the kitchen. It was a new engineering one. It was here. Here, tutor children for 12 kudos, 1 empathy, 3 reasoning, giving us more reasoning. We're doing this once, maybe twice, and then we're switching over to get the other one was persuasion and empathy. So we're getting empathy in, and we're getting a reasoning higher for Tang. Yeah, I think that was our play. Together with the double kudos, with a good mood, and okay, their hormones are a little bad. Rena, how you doing? It's gorgeous out, so you give in to your students' requests to do your tutoring session outside. It's a lot more trouble than it's worth. The sun is too bright, the breeze is too dusty, and nowhere you can find to sit is as comfortable as the beanbags in the classroom. At least you can say you tried. Long day. Wait, what? Oh, long day, but therapy went well. I'm glad that it went well. Hiya, Haru. Haru, did you get some sleep? I'm glad that therapy went well, and I'm glad that the day is coming to an end for you too. Glad seeing you. 5 kudos of total equals goal. We might actually want to go for that. For each gem. We don't have a gem here, so that doesn't matter. We have 8, we have 4. And this should give us a 2 down here and a... There you go. No, we need 19! Oh. 1 more? Oh, 1 more is bad. I don't think we can get exactly 19. I think I got some sleep? Okay. Okay, that translates to no. Can we give a +1 to a card and have it not have any kind of effect? Yes. This is a +2. This sucks a little. We can take away this. Remember I said we don't have a card with a gem, and we have a card with a gem? Oh, that's problematic. Oh, that's not so problematic. Wait a second. Ugh, crap. 18. We want to have a +1. Well, we can change the suit of this one. Oops. It wouldn't change anything, and we get a... Why did we get a 20? Where's my mistake? Because of 5 and 5. But that doesn't matter because we don't count upwards, so we can just do 4 and 5, and there you go. Okay. Separate the 2 from the 4. Oh, yeah, that's what we... yeah, that when I panicked for a second. Thank you. Or it would have been able to... We could... it's okay. 34 kudos! That's a lot. I think we can now buy everything. Not like now, but basically... New perk, what do we get? Reasoning, level 1. +1 to mental cards. Blue cards get +1 in mental challenges. Interesting. Okay, I assume that is the same for empathy and that is the same for toughness. Okay. Interesting. I like that. Reasoning up to 30. We need 40 for the next level of Tang, right? Yes. But we're gonna get that step by step. 7 is something we can get on exploration while we're exploring outside. Everyone is so dramatic right now. Who cares who said what to who or whatever? It's so dumb. Okay, so the children are picking up on what's going on with the adults. Here, Ima, eat up. You need your strength. Kel? Hey, Ima, how's it hanging? Wait, wait, can we already give him another... Okay, I don't understand, but we give him another gift. Because we are in late dust, so maybe this is his birthday. We found the birthday of Kel. We found everyone's birthday. There you go. Kel accepts your gift with a genuine smile. Thanks for thinking on me on my birthday, Ima. There you go. Actually, we do not have all the birthdays because we do not have Tammys. But other than that... Maz is frowning intently at her hollow palm, typing a new message. Oh, excuse me, Ima. Just have to clear something up, she says, sparing you a look. Nemoni posted her answers to the Everything About You survey on the colony message board, and she said that she thinks her brother Com is the coolest person in the colony? Maz rolls her eyes. As if! Com is like one of the hottest, but he's not sophisticated. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Mars. I will never understand you, and I'm tired of acting as if of acting. I died. No. Hoo-hee! It's hard! Okay, yeah, it is, Anemone. It is. It is very hard. Help in the kitchen. Gives us also kudos, but here's what we're here for. No, it's creativity and empathy? No. No. I thought we would have persuasion and empathy. I made a mistake. Shit. But we still want to have creativity and empathy a little higher. The fact that we're still lacking persuasion is sad. Oof. Focus on empathy and creativity for the next 2 days. We're gonna find a way to up our persuasion soon. We can use the money. I don't even know what to use the money for, actually. Back in space, cooking involved programming ration machines and putting dishes in the laser-matic dishwasher, because water was too precious to clean dishes with. But now you're growing more real food and trying to figure out how to cook with it. The cafeteria kitchens are bright and full of good smells. There's always something baking or boiling or frying. You take a deep breath in and just hold all of the deliciousness in your lungs. Chief Steward Anne, known to the kids as Auntie Sedent, is in charge of everything in the living quarters. Running the children's crash, coordinating the cleaning bots, and of course, cooking for the whole colony. It's a lot of work, but she's good at delegating to all the kids she has raised, including you. She's a big believer in learning by trying and doesn't mind if a few dinners are ruined in the process. Oh, we love her. It looks like you're on your own this morning, Auntie Sedent says. Don't you worry though, we'll start you off with something easy. She shows you through the kitchen nanoprinters. Just press this button and the ration machine will spit out a freshly pressed cake of soy rations. It's not tasty, but it's nutritious. Then she shows you to the range. A large pot of brown stew is bubbling away. Here's where the real magic happens, she says proudly. She takes a ladle and spoons up some of the stew so you can have a taste. See? For this stew we added homegrown veggies and spices. This is what I love about cooking. Turning raw ingredients into something better, just by adding a little bit of work and a lot of love, just like raising children. Can we all have a Aunt Sedent? How about you, Ima? Where do you want to work in the kitchens? It's like a puzzle. I like to provide for others. I like eating real food. Okay, out of those three, there's only one answer. I like eating real food. I personally am not a big fan of needing to eat. I know that it is something we have to deal with, blah, 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 blah. I'm just not a fan, okay? And I can appreciate it if that for some people food is like a puzzle, cooking is like a puzzle, right? But I don't see it. I don't feel it. I like to provide for others. 100% agree. Yeah. I don't cook for myself. But if I get visitors, oh hell yeah, am I cooking? And people tend to say they like my cooking. I personally don't like it there. But you need to. Oh shit, Rena heard that. Désolé. Well, we're just gonna ignore what is happening in chat right now. It feels good to know a loved one is happy and is well fed because of you. You tell this to Auntie Sedent, and she smiles indulgently. That's a fantastic reason, Ima. We need a little happiness around here. A friendship ended with Ima. I'm sorry, brothers. Auntie Sedent sets you up with a few basic kitchen tasks and leaves you to it. If you need help, I'll just be around the corner, she says. Or you can ask Congruence for advice. She has every recipe and method you could ever need, and she's an excellent teacher. You quickly have your hands full with the sheer volume of food it takes to feed 100 people. Workers from the canteen shuttle back to pick up trays of soy rations and posts of stew at regular intervals. Somehow you keep up. You poke your head into the canteen at lunchtime to see what people think about the food. Seems like they like it. Maybe you cut out to be a chef. Cooking! We're gonna do that riddle part after the ad break there. Because, believe it or not, there's another ad break coming in. Any second now. And like always, you don't miss anything. You don't miss anything. You get pictures. There were some frienders who started calling the who started referring to them as not ad breaks but Ico breaks or dog breaks, and I have to implement that. There's a book I read about words, about how much effect words have on perception and such. So stuff like that can actually have an effect, and it can actually like make it easier to stand through the ad break. Interesting stuff actually, but. People, enough of me yapping. I need to stand up real quick. I'll be back in about a minute, and the ads are over in about 3. That's when we come back together and play more games. See you then. Thank you so much for being here. Also, more cackles! Glad. I'm glad. Hey, Wendy's. We still have another minute of ads, but we can just stick through that together, right? Also, let me do a little bit. Oh. It seems like Kenneth might not be at his chair. Well. I know most of you are back already, frienders, but we wait for everyone, right? So it's 15 more seconds. I think we just are strong enough to sense through that. What a timing. But, frienders, this is where I officially welcome you back. Welcome back from the last outbreak of today. We are in late dust. We just started our cooking action. We had a nice talk with Aunt's Sedent. Are we bullying Ima into eating? No. No. I'm a good kid. I'm always eating. +2 to cards with gems. Oh, interesting. That's good. That means that this is another 4. We could turn this into another 5. We could turn this into another 5. There's not a lot of room to make this better, right? We're at Super Goal 33. What? Most likely switching it around so we have 2 yellows next to each other to get another plus point. But we get the 4 in creativity, we get +2 in empathy. We wanted to get to 30. Creativity, oh, we need to do it once more, that's good. Then we should get 2 perks at once. Early wet. Early wet. Let's see if there's new conversation pieces. Oh, this is new. Science is the language of all things, even on a planet such as this. As foreign as it seems, all living things act according to their biology. And as biology is simply applied chemistry, which is simply applied physics, this means anything that is observable, and many things that are not, are governed by the rules of mathematics, which are as elegant and as constant as when the universe began. Oh, Tang. My mom is kinda bossy. We know this text already. Kel. I feel like Tang is gonna break. What's up, Ima? Wanna help? I got a lot of seeds to get into to get in the ground. Oh, Kel. We love you. Hey, Dad. Oh, bubble fruit. Hey, Dad. A blossom for my little blossom? Your dad pulls a flower out of his pocket and gives it to you. A blossom for my little blossom. He tucks it behind your ear. I'm 99.99% sure this isn't poisonous, but let me know if you get a weird rash or anything. I love him. Candice, are you... Oh, no, I forgot, sorry. Yeah, you made up. You need your strength. Okay, nothing new here. Mars and Diz are left. Ima, what do you think about this? Mark, it's the cool walk again. We had that. And this is outside, like always, right? This is just chilling here. Yeah. This is sulking, leaning against the outer wall of the colony with his arms crossed. Mars called me a maladapted degenerate today, he says. Then she told me she's just trying to help. Like everything would be fine if I just acted like everyone else. He scowls. Everyone thinks we're so much better than the people we left back on Earth, but they're just as close-minded and stupid. But Diz, you don't know the people from Earth. What? And I have never even heard of someone even mentioning the Earth people. What? Diz, you're not this. Oh my. Oh well. We know what we need to do, which is one more time help in the kitchen for more creativity and more empathy. Auntie Seedent is being weird about the food supply. She usually gives you free reign in the kitchen to experiment, but lately she's been supervising you more closely. She even portions out the food for each day before you arrive. You ask her what's going on, but she just waves you off and tells you that she's trying to make your job easier by doing your morning prep work. See, but that's the kind of stuff I hate. We see the hints, we see that. I know that we're children and that it's a little dangerous to tell us everything, but to go ahead and deny our reality like that, they're basically going ahead. We do not expect us to be blind. And that's not just for this game, right? This is this is not for this game. I mean, this is absolutely very well played, very well written, just like parents, adults would act, and blah blah blah. It's very well done. I'm just going on real life here right now. Frickin' take your frickin' children serious. Let's do the cooking again. Card becomes 2. That might actually be problematic. +1 to challenges. +2 during challenges. We don't have either, so it's a 4. Becomes 2. Technically, we can't get it to 2. I was thinking that if this becomes 2, oh, we could do this. Okay. No, we couldn't. We couldn't. There's no way to get a triple 2 here. So double 2, the 5, and double 4 is most likely what we're going for. What if we go... No. There's no way to create any kind of trade, unless... No, because we need to be there. I don't think that 23 is the max. But I don't see the max. Okay, the max is there. I saw it. Okay. There's our creativity and our empathy. And if my assumption is correct, we now get a perk point for both. No, because it's one empathy. It's not enough empathy. Because we didn't get a super goal. I swear to God. But we still get the creativity perk. Or not. Or not. So it's not at 30. It's at what, 32? At 33. What a weird number. Thank you. I was not aware of that. Oh, it's one... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't see the obvious. I'm sorry. Awesome. Thank you. Since our kudos isn't doubled anymore, I'm not that invested in going there again. We can now go back outside and explore. But we do check out the supply depot. We're gonna buy the Persuasion doll. 1 cake, maybe? No, no, no. We don't know what we could use the money for later. Okay. So time to do the exploration and hopefully the boss, whatever it is. 5 events, 2 collectibles, 1 boss event. I desperately want to see this. I want to know what a boss event is. Is the... Oh. The prosaic plains. I think it was this direction. Yeah. Then up. And we unlocked the next path, so... There could be items lying around. Also, wasn't there a chance for items to spawn every new season or something? Because it's wet, therefore it's a new season. But I didn't see any item drops in the earlier areas. Yeah. Nope, not me feeling called out. Oh wow, that's a huge area without any events currently. We get another flower. There's an event. Okay, called it. One was here, right? Yeah, I thought there was one. That's where we started. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, the butterfly thingy looks like an item, but there. Okay, there's another one. Okay. Spark snow is driving down and visibility is poor. You can barely see your hand in front of your face. No problem, because perception is no problem at all. Also, we have eagle eyes. Shouldn't we just be like, no, we have eagle eyes, we can see. 48, okay, let's do this. 5, 1, 6. Giving us the double, giving us the treble, giving us money, giving us points. For each gem on other cards. We only have one gem card. And 111 isn't giving us a lot, right? It's a 9. It's a 15. We have a 4, we have a 2, and we have a yellow 2, which sucks. Actually, it works. 15 brings us down to 19, and we're basically already... Yeah, there you go. 4 plus 1. 6. Why is it... Oh, 2 challenges. Okay. This is here, this one. Another 4. We're gonna get the 0 in play. And the 2. Okay. It's a super goal. We could most likely... No, this is always a 2. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, that is hard licht. I mean, 26 is what I can still handle, but I know that is way too hard. I'm sorry, friendo. I don't care about the +5 kudos right now. I think we're just gonna go for the super goal and accept this outcome here real quick. +3 to perception. Oh, we're gonna max out perception so soon. We're gonna have maxed out perception at the age of 14. You keep putting one foot in front of the other, relying on wayfaring and a fair bit of luck to make your way through. But you see something inexplicable. What the heck is that? You squint into the driving snow, but all you see is white on white. And the slightest hint of movement, it doesn't even look corporeal. Almost like a cloud. Like the snow is coming from it. It's impossible to get a closer look. You pull your collar tighter against the storm and move on. Wait, you just learned that there might be a freaking animal that produces freaking snow and you just go on? That is so good. That is... You're here to give that kind of information on. Yeah, perception is like that. Freaking perception. There's not much to find out here, but the peaceful atmosphere is great for contemplation. You find a particularly beautiful little plateau where you can see the plains spread out before you like a picnic blanket. Round lakes dotting the land like glimmering mirrors of sky. This is scouting further ahead. He was eager to find some adventure. Stop to meditate? Catch up with this? Remember the spot for later. If we stop for meditate, I assume that our stress goes down. If we catch up with this, what we're gonna do, either way, I think we might get a +1 friendship with this or something. Remember this spot for later. I will assume that we can come back here and do meditate later, which would give us the minus stress, which would be nice to have. So I think remembering this spot is the play. Oh, I can't go. That is basically okay. Skipping this part and okay. I take okay. Stop to meditate, catch up with this. He was eager to find some adventure. Is he in danger? This is really good at doing things on his own. I don't think that he's gonna be in danger if we leave him alone for a second. I think we stop for a minute and meditate. There you go. -30 stress. You focus on the sounds around you, on your breathing, on the feeling of your butt on the rock, and the slightly cool breeze on your face. It's very peaceful. You can feel yourself relax as you become one with the planet. Good. There you go. We will definitely have enough to do the boss one. Come at me, boss. Something sounds weird. The water in this pond is a slightly greener color than you're used to seeing. It smells sweet, but kind of acidic. That's odd. Drink some. Identify it. Ignore. Oh my goodness, I swear to God. It's gonna be pee. It's gonna be pee. It's gotta be pee of some animal. I'm 90% sure it's pee. It's pee. You collect a sample to analyze, then hide yourself under some large mushrooms to watch the local fauna come and go. The smaller creatures sniff the water but leave without drinking. Then a massive Volneel photosynth lumbers over, lifts a leg and... oh. There you go. I was not caught off guard. Ah. This pond must be where... Ema's perception is to... yeah, there you go. Sorry. This pond must be where the Volneel photosynths mark the territory. You check your analysis results to confirm. Yes, it's literally brimming with Volneel piss. Good thing you didn't try to drink it. Ooh. It had to be pee. And you know why? Because the analyzer was so high. It was 10 to 30. So this was one of those cases where the game wants us to do the other thing. This is the boss. It's not the boss. There's so much more after that. The boss has gotta be here and I can't see it yet. Okay, come here, Bush Bub. You almost bump into Diz. He's being so still and quiet, hunched over and looking down a little knoll. He shushes you and points. Don't scare them. You follow his finger and see what looks like a bush shaking violently. 2 bushes, actually, at opposite ends of a clearing. Oh, they're bush bubs. From far away, they really do just look like plants and rocks. They're fighting over territory, this says. Are you sure? I hope they won't hurt each other. Neat, I hope it's What? How do you know that? Shout and scare the bush bubs. Okay. We already saw them dancing earlier. They are very friendly. Need to run to get my dad's birthday present before class. Oh no! All right, get him something good. I hope you find a good present. Have fun and whatever. And I don't know. I hope you have a good time, Lee. How do you know that? I hope they won't hurt each other. The one is questioning this. The other is just obviously, well, I hope they won't hurt each other, right? I don't want to call him out. I think we're gonna see that they're gonna dance. And I want to see how he reacts to that. I hope they won't hurt each other. Let's do that. They won't, Diz whispers. They do it by dancing. Watch. Oh! I was in the wrong. He knows more about them than I do. I did not know that dancing is them fighting over territory. Interesting. Would you look at that? The present is already picked. My sister bought it and her in-laws returned from vacation with it. It's a net table. It's a new table. It's a new tablet. Oh, nice. Nice. I swear to God. I still remember the day I gifted my mom a tablet. She was always anti-Facebook, anti-social media and blah, blah, blah. I gifted her a tablet. And it took her like 3 months to have more friends on Facebook than I had. In the long term, it was a dumb decision to gift her a tablet. The first one. Not one in particular. Like, now I can gift her as many as I want, but gifting her the first one was a dumb decision on my part. I need to go through the pain of talking with my in-laws for a bit. Oof, you got this, Licht. I believe in you. My dad taught me how to use DOS and Windows. I learned 95 and onwards by myself. He's not illiterate, fortunately. Yeah. No, my mom was the other type of, like, computers are for the future. They are weird and blah 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 kind of deal. Until then. Now she needs a new laptop. They won't. They do it by dancing. Watch. You watch the two creatures face off, rhythmically rustling the leaves that grow out of their heads and backs. The gangly, branch-like antennae swing over their heads as they rear up to their full heights. Even from far away, they look imposing, like agile boulders. +2 animals and +2 friendship with this. I'm glad to hear she took well to social media. Well, she adjusted to it well. And then she didn't. I mean, so compact everything was in Windows 3.1. Oh, I actually didn't get a PC until, I think my first system was 95. So I'm actually a little, I am used to a little more UI. Oh, okay. Okay, you just mentioned 3.1 and the 9X. Okay. I just read 3.1. One goes, then the other. They watch each other carefully, alternating and repeating the other's motions, trying to outdo each other. Ultimately, the smaller, more graceful one seems to be declared the winner. The loser plops back down and shuffles away into the jungle, defeated. So, this is a fight for territory. We're learning. Yeah, I wasn't allowed any PC or anything. I didn't have one for a while. This is the boss marker. We found the boss marker. I'm sorry, friends. I know that I'm sorry. I was really waiting for this. I really, really wanted to see this. I want to know what this means and what happens and Okay. In that case, we might actually have close-ish experience. You spot an enormous unfamiliar flower. Large waxy petals join to form a basin brimming with goopy yellow gunk. The entire thing has a sticky, melting look. The awful smell of the juice permeates the area. It's like something died in there. Wait and watch it? Put your hand in and feel around. Drink the goop! Drink it! Leave it alone. Okay. No worries, Cyber. No worries. I'm glad that you are aware. So I was aware, but I mean, obviously you're also a streamer, so you obviously know about this. But not every viewer knows about the delay. So it's always a little. It's glad that I'm aware that you know. Put your hand in and feel around in there. Drink the goop. Drink it. So. Obviously we don't drink it, but wouldn't it be nice to know what it's... Put your hand in and feel around in there is kinda not the way to do it. Wait and watch it. If we take a look at all 4 options, then there's only one obvious one, and that is wait and watch it. So, here's the problem. When I think that is the only pickable option, then I get a little curious because I feel like that's a bait. It's too obvious. So we put our hands in there, right? Yeah, fair. I mean, I'm aware of what I'm aware that we're talking about a little more of a delay right now because of stutter, delay, buffer, whatever mixture it is. And that it's specifically more on your end right now. I know. Appreciate you. Really do, because it makes it easy for me. I'm really look, it's one of those cases where if you pick it and it's the correct thing, we're all gonna be like, yeah, look at him, whoa, right? But if I pick it and it's shit, we're all gonna be like, obvious. Why would you ever do that? I wonder who, you know, who would immediately, without a second question, without a doubt, who would immediately pick Drink the Goop? That would be a friend of Beavers. I did not get to watch Beavers a lot lately because it was playing Silksong and then Legend CA, both games where I was not able to join him as much. But Beavers is an awesome person to be around. People, check them out when you have the chance. They are very cozy, very open, and just such a hard... It's basically... He's basically incredibly kind, but still unhinged. So you can be kind and lovey, but also just say stuff unfiltered, and that's pretty nice. Check him out when you have the chance. And also a variety streamer, lots of randomizers, and just general good vibe to be around. Check him out. Also, we're gonna put our hand in there now. No, we can't. The awful smell of the juice permeates the area. It's like something died in there. It's most likely that something died in there. That's what the smell is coming from. And if we put our hand in there, we're just gonna have a sticky, acidy fluid on our hand. The entire thing has a sticky, melting lick. Wait and watch it. One of the nearby bushes starts rustling. Oh, another bush bub. It approaches the plant and dips an arm into it, bringing it to its face and licking it. Then it sticks its head right in there and drinks. You try not to gag. Black. Maybe it is good though. Maybe it just stinks, but it tastes awesome. After some long, deep gulps, the bush bub wanders away, looking slightly tipsy. Are you kidding me? We can do all of them? Put your hand in and feel around in there. God of Beavers is a name that goes hard. Yeah, right? Right? And Gob is so awesome too. Freaking God, we love Gob. Gob hangs around here every now and then too. You tentatively slip your hand in a little ways and feel around. Suddenly the plant contracts and sucks your arm into the elbow. I am not doing a good job at this event! You panic, expecting the sting of digestive juices, but it's just warm. Gross, but oddly pleasant. There seems to be nothing else in there. You plant your feet on either side of the flower and pull your arm out with a mighty slurp. Your hand smells awful, but feels all tingly and kind of stronger? Oh God! All your noise attracts a nearby bush bub. It comes scurrying out of the bush, growling and cackling at you. I got jump scared by the way they let the creature come in. But by the way they transitioned the creature into the game. I don't even need moving objects anymore. It can be just a moving 2D. Okay, it's still a moving object. Defend yourself. An animal challenge. We need to get 47. That's actually a joke. That's nothing. I'm gonna bite you. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Got it. All right. I've been trying all day to find a word that's not the same as the way we pronounce bush, and I finally got it. Like book. Wait, what? Like book? So it's not a... Oh, it's a bush. Oh, it's not a bush. It's a bush. Oh, so fun fact. The German word for it is also bush. So, yeah. Yeah. Careful what you say with me. Oh, booty. Oh, booty. Tush? I would have said tush. I would have said tush, by the way. I would not have said tush. Whoosh. I would have said whoosh. I would have said whoosh. This could also be... Whoosh is also what you say on Reddit when someone doesn't get a joke, so... Also, we have a 20 here, so the first round 20, we're basically already through. 3 ones... Actually, 1 and this for the 16, and now we end up with 4 each gem on other cards, plus 1 to challengers. Okay, cool, cool. 5, do another 5. We could do... This doesn't count as a... Yeah, it does not. Okay, so 4, 5, 5 like so. And then the 3 yellows. Super goal, it's 19, 23. Okay. That's one kind of regional accenty. What, the whoosh? Oh, you said it like I meant it. Cool. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. For a second, I forgot the delay. No, okay, back, yeah. Super goal, let's go. What? Oh god. I know that I didn't take a second look, but we could have gotten 5 more? Wow. +2 in animals. The funny creature rears up and stomps the ground intimidatingly. But by reading its body language, you realize it's just trying to move you away from the big flower. You back away slowly, talking softly to it. Good bush, bub. You can keep your grow stink flower. It's all yours, buddy. We did it. So, you should go home soon. We're on our way home, basically. That means we did it. We did it. We did everything, right? We don't have to look for a specific new event that now pops up somewhere. No, this is now in the middle of the map and waiting for us or something. I kinda wouldn't be surprised if that would happen, but I kinda don't think it will. I should have counted the events now that I think about it. Who's Vivi or who's Vivi or Nitire? Ornitier. Ornitier? Ornitier. That sounds like a French name. No, it's the T-I-E-R that make the T-I-E-R that makes me think of French. I am absolutely not surprised about the times it feels like we are approaching games in a similar way, Alex. Wait, you're telling me that Vivi had a last name? I absolutely know Vivi. I did not know that Vivi had a last name. In that case, the name is Ornitire, right? Like Ornitire, not French. Oh wait, I'm looking for the exit right now. We don't have to wait to see if a new diss event appears in the middle of the map. Do you want a complete answer to that, or was it rhetorical? So it was rhetorical, but now... No, don't give me an answer. I will most likely... I already forgot where my exit is. I will most likely double check either way. I mean, I know that our exit is at the right side, but there was an exit to the left too, and I lost my... you know what? I am lost. But that's not a problem, because as far as I remember, this was the path to the end, and that means... There you go. It was not the path to the end. It was the path to the beginning. Close enough. This little gazebo is set up as a waiting area for the automated transporters, which trundle back and forth between here and the colony. A sign reads, Autobus Depot, Prosaic Plains. Blue snow is mildly acidic and may corrode equipment with prolonged exposure. Please rinse envirosuits upon return. Okay. We have learned that maybe an animal is producing the blue snow. That's interesting enough. Oops. Are you sure this will end the month? Yeah. We are at 85. We are sure. There's not much we can do anymore. The issue is the face makeup options only allowing for those kind of eyes to be made if you edit your character itself. And that costs money. Wait, what? No, wait, what? Ooh, thank you, Candice. Thank you for the warning. Ooh, but wait. Monster Hunter isn't a free game. Monster Hunter is a full game, right? Getting specific cosmetics as a DLC, I can get that somehow. But so specific clothing sets as a DLC or something. I get that. I'm not for that. I am against it in all ways and blah blah blah, but I get it. But you're not allowed to edit the character itself. I don't know what you're talking about, Alex. Neither do I. No clue. No clue at all. Also, we can startle Canis right now for a second. Because while Canis is in here, he's still listening to his own music and game and everything, so I can do a little bit of this. And that should have a reaction. There you go. There you go. There are certain customization options you can only access with a character edit, Voucher. Like facial features. You need to make completely squinty eyes to make the actual eyes invisible behind glowing makeup. I hate that. I hate that is behind a paywall. I wish it was. It's the last day before Glow. Nearly 14. That's what I expected. Yep. Canis is doing a long-ass stream today. Hey, Canis, who you gonna raid into later? I assume that you're gonna raid out like 5 minutes prior to anime. Governor Udicott is here, frowning over a hollow screen with your mother. It has a lot of numbers on it, and charts that point downwards. Your mom looks up and dismisses the screen. Do you need something, Ima? No. I will be getting food, so I'll be ending in 20. Okay. Color me surprised. 20 hours or minutes? We hope for him that it's minutes, right? Anemone's munching on a container of cut up pieces of dust melon. Oh yeah, we know this one. Tang, maybe? Oh, shh. Oh, this is a new one. You find Tang leaning against the wall of the laboratory, looking out onto the hustle and bustle of the colony. Auntie Seedon tried to talk to me about puberty today. Ugh. It was a pleasure to tell her that I seem to be suffering no ill effects from the malady. She crosses her arms and shrugs dismissively. Perhaps there's a limit to genetic recombination therapy, as I do not seem to be undergoing the effects common among those who are born to this array of hormones. I should advise Chief Engineer Instance. So, currently she doesn't have to deal with anything from puberty. I kind of think that's a good thing for her. If you keep clicking and hover over her, that also counts as petting. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to correct the pronunciation. I believe it. I'm trying my best, but it's also just whenever I say the name, I tend to just switch it up again. Daddy. Your dad doesn't have time to chat, but he waves hello. Okay. Time for our last activity. What's it gonna be? We could use we could up our reasoning so we can get our friendship with Tang up later. Because we need to focus a little on Tang stuff, so she can focus on the Shimmer cure. I kind of feel like we should start focusing on that. I thought we would be focusing on that this year, but apparently we didn't. Our reasoning was here, right? Tutoring, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here. Anemone, epiphany, anemone. Do I say epiphany correctly there? Epiphany? Anemone? I knew that Candice was gonna see that one. I'm sorry, I love that pin. I wasn't sure if that made sense at all. I think I mean, epiphany is correct, but it's still not anemone. Is it anemone? Anemone. It's hard. I also can't get it straight, as in I can't keep it. Anemone. I'm just gonna... It's anemone. Anemone. But it feels not correct. Anemone? Let's go from the ending. Knee. We go, but knee is the end. We absolutely have a long knee. We have a knee at the end. We have my knee at the end. And the start is That much is clear. So the problems are most likely the nem or nim, depending on if it's a e or rather like nem or nim. Nem. Money. Anemone? 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 Anemone. So, I think my biggest mistake is that I want to put the O in there. I want to have the anemone. If it helps you to understand why I'm trying to do anemone, the word is anemone. If I were to read it like that. Okay. Okay. Anemone. Okay. Okay. Okay, and now I'll need to try to keep that in my head. I'm gonna try to remember that it ends on the E and that I want to lose the O. Because whenever I try to say the name, I stumble over the E at the end, if it's A or E, or anemone, right? I always do that. And now I have to get rid of the O. That might take a little time, but I think we have now talked about it intensely enough that I might be able to remember it. Thank you. Give me a little, but I feel a little more confident in being able to actually keep the name up this time. And here's our test. You're helping Anemone with her math assignment. Oh, Anemone groans, rubbing her hands down her face. I hate this. I don't want to do any more math. Other kids like you get to choose what they do all day now, but I'm stuck here learning stupid linear algebra. Algebra? Is it a G or a G? Algebra. It's linear algebra. It's. But you don't correct her. Where's the mistake? Linear? Oh, linear. Okay. I'm only here because my mom told me I gotta take more. More math and science class. She grumbles. She says if I want to do anything, except play sports ball all day, I need to know stuff. Jokes on her. I only want to play sports ball though. I love her. You won't. No, Mooney, no. You're right, math is dumb. No. Goofing off. I like the art style of this and I would like to have this just for the art style, but no. Math is more important than sports. Oh, is that a sad anime? Is this a sad anime? It's happening. I need a second. No, she's not even sad. I'm not sure what it's supposed paying attention. She doesn't look very happy. Plus bonus to pairs. I mean, that is just straight up the better card. Let me help you anyway. Math is more important. You're right. Let's try to not think about the reward. If I'm trying to block out the rewards for me. If we're not looking about the rewards, then my answer is pretty clear. I just go, well, let me help you anyway. You are allowed to have. I mean, it's absolutely normal that you only want to play sports ball, and it's absolutely okay to not like school. We're gonna have to stand through that either way. It's okay. It's okay. I understand that you don't like it. Let me help you anyway. +1 empathy, +2 friendship. You know what? Yeah, I take it. I don't want to say the name anymore. Anemone sticks her bottom lip out and looks away, crossing her arms. Fine, she says, but only because it's you and not because my mom told me to. Oh, I love her! A few hours pass. You're not sure if she is any better at algebra, but at least you've earned your kudos. +1 to mental cards. 5 kudos if total equals goal. Okay. Oh, wow, we are heavy on the blue. This is a 6. This is a 5. This is 3 2s. I'm sorry that this is a 5. This is 3 2s. Wow. There you go. Reasoning +5. Okay, that is a good boost. We needed that. We had 38 and we get a... Oh no, we already had that. +1 empathy. Okay. Kudos at 13. Stress. It's been a long month of being cooped up indoors while it poured rain and everything got too muddy and gross to play outside. You and the other teens are in the lounge again, and everyone's getting a little antsy. Alright. Tangent and Kel are bickering about something. This must be bored enough that he's letting Mars paint his fingernails. What? This is letting Mars paint his fingernails. Annie, I think Annie is trying to do a dance. Anemone, and now I'm doing the O again. Anemone is trying to do a dance she learned from watching Hollowitz, and she's failing miserably. The sound of her music fills the room. You're starting to feel a little off too, but like, it's weird. Like, you want to yell, but at the same time, you want to take off all your clothes and streak through a colony square. That's gonna be an option. We're gonna have the option to run around naked. I don't like this, how they appear. This is doing something. Anemone dances a little too close to Mars' collection of nail polish, bumping into the table and sending them all, and herself, clattering to the floor. Hey, watch it, this snaps. Dance, you stupid, dance somewhere else. Semantic studiation is a psychological phenomenon in which repetition causes a word or phrase to temporarily lose meaning for the listener. Yeah, I did not. Semantic studiation. Okay. Most well known. I think in English they have a different word. We tend to say something like gabel or Löffel gabel are very, very common ones to use for this. I feel like I also have already seen people jokingly use an English word for that. I don't know which example works good. What kind of example it was there? Hey, watch it! It's not stupid, Anemone sniffles from the floor. You don't have to be so mean to me. Why? No one was mean to you. Boo-hoo, Mars teases. What are you going to do? Dance about it? Oh, you're all so childish. Who even cares? Hey everyone, just shut up. Cal exclaims from across the room. Honestly, you all fight all the time. You stay inside where it's nice and dry and you don't appreciate how hard everyone else is working. It's just whine. Oh, we have puberty fights. You're not better just because you work outside, Tang joins in. You're not special, Kel. If I wanted to, I could work outside. She opens her holopalm and flies her fingers over the screen. There, see? Next month, I'll be working geoponics. How do you like that? Then you can nag me about my soft hands all you want. Unicott pokes her head in from the command corridor. Children, keep it down! We can hear you all the way from the bridge! Everyone goes quiet for about a second, and then explodes into arguing again. Unicott throws her hands in the air and retreats down the hallway in defeat. Time to go wild? Yeah, fight! Everyone just shut up? Calm down, everybody. Okay. So, how's my course of action? I hate it when people fight. I don't like it. I can't handle that very well. I tend to mediate in between. I tend to mediate more than I join fights. So my role would most likely be calm down. Everyone just shut up. Why everyone just shut up? Because sometimes you need people to react to you, and if you use I would never say shut up, right? So if I say it, you usually know, okay, now it's serious. So now I have to listen, right? So depending on how much I assume that they will listen to me, it's going to be calm down or everyone just shut up. In this case, Cal already did the everyone just shut up. So my role has already been fulfilled. I can go calm down everybody, which is not going to do anything. By the way, it's not going to affect us. You can't stop a fight by saying calm down everybody. But we're gonna do it. Everyone ignores you and keeps squabbling. Who would have guessed? March chases Cal and everyone else chases her, and somehow you all end up in the classroom. Suddenly Mars shouts, "Okay, everyone!" She claps her hands. 1, 2, 3, look at me. Everyone, shut up! Everyone stops arguing and looks at Mars in shock. I have an idea. We should decorate the classroom. No one seems excited about this prospect until she adds, with toilet paper. Come on, it'll be pretty. Now everyone's on board. You can feel yourself getting excited too. This is so naughty. You might get in trouble, but who cares? You're having fun. Okay, so this is a little different. It's a prank, it's a joke that can easily be fixed, right? So here, trying to stop them is not the play. Join them? Absolutely. Make it into a competition? Oh, hell yeah. Yes, this is a competition in a second. Also, I love Tang's blind spots. I'm having no ill effects of puberty. Is particularly ready to pick fights. Actually, I was surprised that she joined. I thought she wasn't. She was. I didn't, especially with her smug smile like that, right? I was not expecting that. When I see "shut up" written anywhere, I tend to read Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice and mind the way he yelled it in Kindergarten Cop. In my mind, he yelled it in Kindergarten Cop. I haven't seen that, not even close. I've not seen that in German nor in English. I have no clue. Make it into a competition! You split the classroom in half and break up into 2 teams, and whoever completely covers their half first is the winner. Everyone agrees readily, even Kel, and he hates competitions. That's true. I don't like this. Your team is doing well until the other team sends Tangent over to sabotage your progress. Mars complains as Tang runs around tearing down your garlands, but Anemone on the other team insists that there was no rule against sabotage, so it's all totally fair. This makes Mars shriek in indignation and go flying at Anemone, knocking her to the floor for a vicious hair-pulling battle. All the noise attracts the attention of Chief Engineer Instance, who throws her hands up in dismay at the state of the room. The kids scatter before she can make anyone clean up. Perfect! The next day, you all feel terrible. It feels like your arms and legs are made of lead, and it takes so much energy to do anything. You can barely make it out of bed. All the energy from yesterday has been drained out of you, and then some. It lasts for a week. Some of you can't even get out of bed. And when you do, your mood's all over the place. Aggressive, sulky, impulsive. Until your batteries run out and you sleep for over 12 hours straight. You're resting in the lounge with your friends, watching Holovitz and grazing on roasted pixie beans, when your dad and Chief Engineer Instance come storming through the door. You! Instance snaps, smacking the bowl of pixie bean out of Mars's hands. Stop eating those this instant! Aw, shit. Oh, it's also wild to me that Tang falls into sabotage. Fair. The whole. Basically, everyone was a little aloof. Mars looks like she's about to smack some sense into Instance. What? But your dad steps in. I'm sorry, everyone. We were wrong about the pixie beans. They're not safe for you kids to be eating. Shit, and I called it too. You've been feeding us poison? Mars shrieks. Oh, ooh! Ooh! Do my dads know you tried to kill me? Your dad spreads his hands. No, they're not. Don't worry, Mars. Calm down. They're not poison. There's just a chemical in them that hyperbonds to estrogen and testosterone, your big teenage growing hormones, and the brain likes binding to that new macromolecule a lot more than the regular kid. It's been making your moods unpredictable and causing periods of hypo, and hypermania. Okay, so those magic beans are amplifying our frickin' puberties. Is this the game's way of accidentally skipping a puberty? Like next year we will just realize, oh my god, that was bad because we had such a big amount of puberty, but it only took us 3 months instead of 7 years to fully be done with it. When Mars just stares blankly at him, he laughs awkwardly. Translation, he says, it's been making you kids act silly and feel sick. I'm sorry. Instance frowns. If it's doing this to kids, it's not long until it builds up enough to affect the rest of us too. Until further notice, no one is to eat a single pixie bean. Uh-oh. -1 colony food. Status ended, hormones. That's good, but that one's not good. Your dad looks distraught. Flulu was right, he says, collapsing in a nearby chair and rubbing his eyes. He didn't trust these things. Shit, she's still going to be pissed that we don't have another successful food source. You look at him in shock. You hardly ever see him swear. It must be worse than you think. Your dad sits there in silence for a long time. Shit. So... we're back to having... we're back to not having a sufficient secured food supply. That's like the worst nightmare for a colony. Holy shit. Its glow. You find this illuminated by only the glow of his hollow screen. This never changed. Actually, can someone have birthday and glow? And we were... yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, whenever we looked at the notice board, it said that it was like minus 100% or something, so really bad. Let's talk to Mom and then decide on what we're gonna do. Your mom gives you a stern look. Okay, nothing changed. Thank you for the hydrate.
You know what time it is, people. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
We could...
Okay. So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
You heard that? Some hydration and snack reminders. And also, friends, we have ads. Before we decide what to do... remember I said last time of ads? Yeah. So here's the plan. The ads start, we come back together, we do the activity, we figure out what happened, we take a look at the first day of the new year, and that's it. So here's your ad break. Last ad break of the day. Actually, last ad break of the day, friendos. Yeah, because I need to get snack, actual meal, and hydration. Yeah, do that, friendo. Do that. How fitting. Here's your ad break, everyone. I'm gonna come back in a minute as well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. It's a pleasure having you. I can't wait to see what's happening in this glow. I'm afraid of losing someone again, though. I really am. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. Whew, we got this. Yeah, and it's Let's take a look what's going on. Okay. Just making sure we have some tabs open for frienders. Like so. Exactly. There you go. Treat for the big boy? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We're gonna do that right after the outbreak. Yeah. You can already have a sneak peek. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Monkey's got a treat for you in a second. Yeah, we love you. You're a cutie pie. We are in the fourth... We will start the fourth year today, or the... No. Fifth. Fourth. The first year was 10. Okay. So we're starting year 5. Holy shit. Okay, so we're basically at the halfway point now, right? Hey, frienders! Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. As you can see, we already are prepared for that I could treat redeem that we had during the outbreak. Let's do that together real quick. Let's give the big boy one more treat. One more of those meat pieces thingy, whatever they are. Oh, you're already drooling here, but your eyes haven't even gone up yet. Come up here. Come up. Oh, he's pushing me down. He's not. Usually he tries to go up, but this time he pushed me down. He's not in the mood. A big boy. We love you. Here's your treat. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. And the last one we throw. 1, 2, 3. Good boy. Well done. Well done. No, that is mine. That is mine. Thank you. He just saw my chocolate. Alrighty, frienders. Thank you so much for the treat redeem. We're gonna jump back in the game. We're in the glow season. We already talked to everyone, so it's time to decide on what we want to do as our last action. We're at 100 stress, so I don't think that we can do anything, actually. Can we? No, we can't do anything. So it's not like we have an option. We go and relax. I think the perfect place to relax would actually be on the wall today. I want to see how that pans out. Wow, it actually takes into consideration that it's clear. I love that. I love that. Okay. The view from the wall during glow is absolutely breathtaking. The wormhole seems to smother the sky like a swirling toned bowl pressing down in the gloom. Everything in the wilderness is lit up and seems to breathe in and out with the planet, like one living creature made of stars. It's beautiful. You almost forget how dangerous it is. Oh. We could forget the bush bubs dance. We could forget harvesting mushwood. Both of those are relatively new memories. They are both pretty good. This is the first time we do not forget something. We're not forgetting either of those. Keep your memories? Abso-freaking-lutely. Another year, another glow. Everyone's pretty sure there's going to be an attack this year, so the colony is on high alert. You're collecting glowflies in the geoponics gardens with Cal and Anemone. When the sirens begin to wail, you all stop what you're doing and look at each other nervously. Your parents run off to help defend the farms, telling you to get inside the greenhouse and stay quiet. Anemone declares she's going to the walls to watch the soldiers fight. She knows a good spot. If we had Bravery 20, we could help defend the gates, but yeah, I'm glad that we don't do that. We could watch from the walls and get inside and stay quiet. I actually want to see what's happening. I'm curious. We do not get to see a lot. So it's time that... They did not share any of the information. So... we are going to be in trouble. We're going to be in danger. It's going to be some nasty shit that's going to happen. That's okay. That's okay. Because the parents will learn that keeping information from us will just lead to us forcing that information, right? So this is going to be an expensive teaching moment. That's going to be an important lesson for them. We are watching from the walls. Got 2 friends with the enemy. You and enemy race towards the walls and scramble up so you can watch from a safe distance. Did we miss anything good? She pants. Oh, look, there's my brother. Come up here. Com looks around for the source of the voice, squinting up at you. When he spots you on the walls, he yells up at you to stay put, and then... The animals burst through the gates. The wood splinters in every direction, and hop eyes pour in, quickly overwhelming the guards. Hop eyes are small, but in large numbers, they're fierce. You watch the security officers manage to crack the chaos. They have gloves that shoot arcs of lightning, and if you watch close, you can practically see the skeletons of the little animals light up from within when they're hit. Cool. Yeah, not really cool, to be fair. Look at him go! Enemy cries, cheering for her brother. Get him, Com! Get! Watch out! Oh, he's okay. She clutches your arm. Oh, he's so brave! I want to be cool like him when I grow up! You could really impress Enemy by going down there and helping out. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Eventually, the defense forces manage to push back the creatures. The rest of the broken swarm flee back into the wilderness. You and Enemy slip home before you get into trouble. Your parents are arguing quietly at your little table. I'm telling you, it wasn't a fluke. They're not just wild animals. They have a plan. The fields, the lights. Okay, your dad replies, taking her hand across the tabletop. We have to tell people what we saw in geoponics. They look up, noticing you in the doorway. Your dad's worried expression quickly changes to a smile. Hey, Rutabaga. Rutabaga? That's gotta be another vegetable, right? What happened to the fields? Your mom stands up. Don't worry about that. Get to bed. It's late, and we have a lot of work to do tomorrow to clean up. Again, nothing happened this time. There was no breaking in of the walls. Oh! People! Pictures have changed. Sprites have changed. Pictures has changed. Things have changed. Are you? Ow! I see that Cal looks so much more like his mother now. And oh, we're gonna have to take a look at everyone. We gotta take a look at everyone. We gotta take a look at everyone right now before we raid out. We have to take a look at everyone. Start age 14. Okay. Do we walk a little more slouched now? No, that's just me thinking. That's just me making this up, right? Nah, I'm just making this up. Enemy is in the middle of tying her mane of hair away from her face. Oh, hey, Eva, she says, hair tied between her teeth. Just about to go for a run. Wanna come? She has so voluminous hair. And she still looks like she's up to no good. I love this. Armored scaled skin. She is so cute. She really is. But we are so cute as well. Here, I got something for you. I don't, but do we have enough to just give them stuff? Yeah, here, have a log. Thanks. +1. We take the +1. Okay, Tang is gonna be later. Tang is gonna be for later. Diz. Oh no. This is no. This gets pimples and such. He gets the worst part, the worst part of the puberty. And
That is uncertain. This is feeling not safe and unsure and no. I've been learning a lot about systems.
This says, writing on a solar palm.
Like the water cycle and the nitrogen cycle, food webs and decomposition, stuff like that. It's pretty cool, even if it's all textbooks from Earth.
He looks wistfully out at the wilderness.
There's so much we don't know about this place.
Here, have a mushroom log. Hi, Grim. Thank you. Yeah, you find something to do with it. Yeah, I assume my mom doesn't change, huh? Yeah, okay, that would have been weird. You haven't seen your mom at meal times for a while. You're probably just missing her. She works really hard here, so she's likely working through lunch and dinner and then bagging leftovers from the kitchen. Your dad is up to his elbows in rich brown dirt. You've rarely seen him happier. Hey, Gooseberry. Here to give your old man a hand? I could use one. Okay. Now back to more new people. Kel! He has a few pimples. Puberty's kind to him. I kind of feel like he will become very handsome, I think. And he looks more like his mother, but that's mostly because of his hair, I would assume. Cal is listlessly kicking a sports ball around. This is kid stuff, he says, eventually just kicking it into the garden. Sports is just like war games for kids, you know? Winners and losers and thinking like your team is the best and everyone else sucks. I just like doing important stuff now, is all. Kel... Oof. I love you, but that type of thinking is not gonna get you somewhere. Time for Mars. Oh wow! Mars changed! Oh wow! I mean, with the way she's portrayed, she still has the same air of arrogance, right? But holy... yeah, I'm gonna be real. You get the I'm something better than you feel from her outfit now way better than before as well. Even though it didn't change much. Do you go to engineering much? Mars asks. I tried to go to Tangent because she never wants to just hang out anymore. Not since she got started working on that big project. Mars snaps her gum. You know about that, right? Or am I just special? Okay, where are you? Tang? I'm surprised. That's not what I expected. I mean, she's also getting pimples. She cut her hair off, which I'm not gonna lie, I liked her hair. So she's rocking this as well, obviously. No problem there. But I'm gonna take a moment to adjust to the new look. I think of our friends, the craziest change is Mars. I think Cal is in a weird in between position. Anemone has gotten really cute. This is hiding too much, but you can see that he's growing. And Tangent had the I mean, basically we can't really... I don't see too much of a difference, except for the hair. I would like to have a front view of her again. We don't know her parents, do we? Oh, shh. Oh, we could take a look at Nougat. Okay, Nougat is still looks the same. Okay. I mean, I used to wear a hat, like those ones with the thing on top. Not a top hat, but like a top hat, but cool, right? You know what? I don't know the word for those. But basically, I can see myself there a little. Oops. I'm so sad that Teenage 10 gets that buzz cut. Her hair as a child is so pretty. Yeah. A fedora? The fedoras? Yeah? No? I feel like a fedora is also not cool. But you might be right that it was a fedora. Tangent looks up from her holopalm, blinking as her eyes refocus on the middle distance, and then on you. Her previously long hair is gone, buzzed close to her scalp. You almost didn't recognize her when you first saw her. You wonder if it was caused by a lab accident or something. Hello, Ima, she says, already cagey. Do you need something? No, I just came by to say hello. Hey, I mean, what's up with you? No, I just came by to say hello. The faintest hint of relief passes across Tang's face. You get the impression that not pressing her on a personal appearance was a wise choice. Yeah, so, from people that know me from 2 years ago, who still know me with my hair, I actually also had longer hair before I had my first complete bald cut. And I know it's a long time before people stop reacting to that. And also, weirdly enough, you will not meet a few people for over a year. You will already have forgotten that is still new to some. And they're gonna remind you of how new it is and how weird it is and everything. It's actually kind of interesting. But at the beginning, it's too much. Everyone always says the same thing, and ugh. Oh well, hello then, Tang replies. She raises her hand as if to push her hair out of her face, but stops when she realizes what she's doing. I'm rather busy at the moment, actually, so if you don't mind, you can take a hint. Okay. We did talk to everyone. We saw everyone know. Actually... Okay. I wanted to see if we would have gotten a teenager Tammy. I guess it's good that we didn't get a teenager Tammy there. That would have felt wrong. You're 14 years old and could spot a Dorpsmoth from a click away. You got a knack for finding hidden things or staying hidden when you need to, and you know all sort of things about animals. So that is our current description, focused on our high perception in animals. Pretty nice. I like this. We're at the halfway point now, right? Meanie? People? This is where we take our leave for today. We're going to raid out. Holy shit. This is gay. I love this. I love this. I love that we grew. This... I can't wait to see the other years. I can't wait to finally be a little more involved in what's going on, to see what's actually happening and to learn what the animals want from us and what's going on with why are they only attacking the geoponics and all that stuff. I'm very curious. I can't wait for more. Thank you for being here, really. I really appreciate you. Let's take a look. Who are we going to raid into today? Dum 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 dum. You know what? We're gonna raid into Haru. Haru's doing a first playthrough of but it's basically a first playthrough. It's a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the first time since forever. So do not assume that they know anything. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Haru. and have some good time over there, alright? Where is our favorite fox cat? There you go. We have to help clean up a large mansion. Oh, I see where they are. Alrighty, alrighty. We're gonna raid over there. Have a great time over at Haru. Haru is also a friend of the stream, as you all know. And Haru is a fox cat VTuber. There's a lot of lore if you're ever interested in that. And currently he's streaming Twilight Princess, right? Generally, awesome vibe to be around. We love Haru around here. Haru is also someone who collabs a lot and is just basically everywhere. You're gonna meet Haru. If you don't have the time to join, or if you're not in the mood to vibe with them right now, you will still meet Haru one day or the other. Trust me on that. Okay, people. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining me for this. I can't wait to see more of this. We have a cute little raid message. It's just imagine a raid. Nothing more, nothing less. You can put any kind of emote you want at the end. I usually use the pat emote. Currently, I'm using the sniffer because the sniffer is still new, so I'm gonna show that off a little. There you go. And that's all. Thank you so much again for being here. We're most likely gonna come back for this for tomorrow. I assume that we're not gonna be able to finish it, so there's more to come. Thanks for being here. Have a great time, everyone, and now I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much. Have a good time over at Haru's. Bye-bye.